Hello, everybody. We're here with qualifier number 32. We have 6 beautiful players here, and let me just start by introducing the one in the top left corner in our screen, which is Squid, playing from yellow. Hello.
Hi, everybody. Good morning if you're in the United States. And
Yeah,
actually,
it's
morning if you're anywhere else.
it's still morning in Britain too. But let's move on to our player in the red seat for now. It is Arne. Hello, Arne.
Good morning. I'm glad to be here and eager to get started.
Cool. In the green seat, we have Zack Attack. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Logan Ardy on Discord. We have in the white seat on the other side, it is Kid. Hello, Kid.
Hello.
And then playing from Australia, let's wish him all a lot of stamina. It's Cheesiest. Hello.
Good morning if you're in the USA. Good evening, otherwise. And g'day, and how the bloody hell are you? All right.
And last but not least, purple seat for now, it's Rob Hello, Robber.
Hello, yeah. Good morning also in Canada, but anyway, yeah. Enjoy the game, everyone, both players and viewers, and thank you, moderators, for making this so easy up to this point. Thanks.
Yes.
Not moderators. Sorry.
yes. But any questions to a moderator, be sure to ask them, and we'll grab a moderator from somewhere. All right. Enjoy your game. Have fun. I'm off to the commentator booth. Good luck.
We hit the button then, right?
Let's go.
All right, Miles, thank you so much for being here at such an early time.
Absolutely.
Great to have you.
Accidentally woke up 2 hours ago thinking the game was 2 hours early.
Oh, no.
So, no, it's okay. It's okay. It just means you get a fun sleep.
Do we start with anybody, or do we?
We didn't.
Is it also?
No, it's this is in order, I guess. So it's Zach first, green first.
Right?
Choose one, put the other one down.
Should this be in our hand? Oh no.
There's two. There should be 2 in your hand, and then you just put one of them in one of the 4 places.
This is fun.
So Nasraka going with Hakan,
and then put the other one down, or
ooh, that's gonna.
No,
that's immediately already a very
you
rich,
press this button
tradie
right?
group.
And you get another one, and then you end your turn. I think is how that works.
Okay.
I haven't actually used this like simulation of it.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Also, Con and RA are both in my fantasy draft, so
you haven't
strongly rooting for
that
group right now.
Yeah. End your turn.
No.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Okay. Great. Cool. I'm gonna put someone to kill Winner.
Barony is put in to apparently kill Winu.
Oh, hot choice.
Makes a bit of sense.
Ian and Arbrecht together.
Yeah, infantry pool.
All right. If bottom pool, I would not want to play Winu with a Barony and a Mulat.
Where is
looking to hopefully eliminate
the faction deck?
There's a button on the thing that.
Oh, Mantak.
That's what you're looking for.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it appear anywhere, but it's got to be in some pool.
It is interesting. From the little discussion I've kind of had about Ian and their new commander, I hear it's a completely different game if there's a Jolnar in the game. Knowing that you'll always have access to amazing techs.
Yep. Yeah, Yin Jolnar is a very interesting.
Am I right in thinking that this
synergy.
is going to stay as the draft order into the multi? Is that right?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
It resets.
It changes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, whose turn is it?
Blue.
Okay, Clan of Sar, that's also a big one, right?
I don't know where to put them. Maybe I'd put them at Titans.
L1Z1X is not added to the Winu stomping pool. That's interesting. Soul. Soul, Nazruka, Necro, Hakan,
Oh, that's
Ghost.
the last.
Pretty interesting
There are
pool.
no more factions, right?
What I don't like personally is that means we might
Wait,
not
are
see
there?
ghosts again if that pool is
didn't
selected
get
because
another
of
one.
the power level of the
I
other
didn't get one
factions.
either. I hit the button.
True.
But I didn't get one either.
Yeah, it's always
Oh,
sad.
and now
It has to be-
Nalo
yeah,
with
that's-
them.
Maybe that's
Oh,
I think,
that's a
I
strong
think they
pool.
probably got dealt.
Oh, yeah,
I do want to see more ghosts though.
I love
I
seeing
think
ghosts, especially on
no.
this map. But you're right.
I
I
feel
think
like I only got to
without
draw
knowing
one,
what
but
that 7 factions,
I
gonna
only
be,
drew one, so we might have skipped
Ghost
a
is
few
by
turns.
far the weakest in that slice.
Well, it's not going to be Arborek, it's not going to be Winu, it's not going to be Yin or Muat, so or L1 even. So like the relatively weak factions, if there are such in POK, are already out here. And then there's Calaris. By the way, Cheesius, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people know this. I didn't want to mention it in the introduction not to winslay him, but he actually won the Australian League this year. That's pretty
Oh.
cool.
Oh, it's good to know.
Cool to see him here in our streamed game. So Isaro hits the Mentag pool again. I mean again because I've played in Isaro Mentag pool for 2 years in a row now in my own games.
That just never fun.
And actually in both games I've been between the Isaro and the Mentag, so yeah.
Oh, that really isn't fun. Yusarl Mintak. It's kind of nice as Yusarl. You can be
Yeah,
like,
they
hey,
do this
Mintak,
well,
pillage me real quick.
Yeah, you can use your agent as a Mentag
Yeah,
agent
finish it off.
regardless of whether they pillage you, so you might get 2.
That's
Okay, Sardak.
Do we
This
flip?
is kind of really weird pool. It started off as Nomad's in
Nomad.
regardless.
Yeah.
So
All these pools are
I'll
pretty.
hit
Like,
the
this is
qualifier.
probably the one where there's no one pool that I really am hoping for / not hoping for.
Okay, well
this
we
is
got
probably
the weird
That when it
punish the Winu
Yeah.
or not pool because it started off with Muat and Bernie being added, but now Calaris, X-Gen, Nomad. That's not super punchy factions. Although Nomad I think could be played punchy.
Yep.
yeah.
And Sardak is like punchy late game, so might be hard for Winu to take Mechatol if Sardak can get off the ground real good. We have Hatord, who is no surprise rooting for the Swedish player Caprati Kid.
That's not a that's not a good pool for me.
I stream a lot of Swedish players, and Hatord is always rooting for his countrymen in chat, which is kind of
we have a lot of Swedish players in the tournament.
I mean,
Not
especially
that, like,
compared
it's
to
surprising, but
the one pool I wasn't.
I mean,
excited.
compared
It's
to the number of inhabitants in Sweden,
Agreed.
certainly.
Mm.
All right, I have my spreadsheet up, so I can keep track of who takes what.
So, I'm just gonna focus in on more door here because it is still winless as a
True.
planet slice.
Always,
Oh,
decent
Speaker
choice.
goes first to Jesus. That's
I'll take extra.
cool.
You're first,
Um,
then Extra right off the bat.
Extra goes to Zack Deck / Logan Artie.
No Country for Hope's End, which
Seems to be one
That
of
seems
the
to be
best
the-
performing slices.
yeah, definitely. And this is definitely a group of factions where we would all pretty much love to have those mechs.
Well, Barony is like, yeah, they can deploy.
True,
anyway.
I guess, yeah. Other than Barony.
But Winu, Sardak, really good mechs. Nomad is kind of weird. They have a interesting relationship to their mechs. But they definitely love it too. And Muad mechs are really strong. Yeah. No, you're right. I don't super enjoy the extra mechs,
I'll
but
just pick position.
Second. Okay, so
second pick
speaker
for
order.
Caprati Kid. It's funny, I wouldn't with this faction pool. I would be really fast to grab a faction, but only
Yeah, because you don't want to be left with as much as enjoy Sardak, you wouldn't want to be left with Sardak or Barony, I feel like.
I think Glarus.
I would grab
Glarus.
Nomad so quickly
fun.
because they're like the only faction I
In the
really
middle of the game.
enjoy out of the.
Of
Well,
the
I
game.
enjoy Sardak,
They're
but they're
pretty-
just not
pretty
that
cool.
strong of a pick. So
Yeah, for a
Don't wanna pick
tournament
them
game where
early.
you want to do well. It'll be interesting to see what faction goes unpicked, because like you're saying, Winu has a lot of factions that could easily go, oh, well, I'll let it be my job to just stomp Winu early on, and the table will be happy for me doing it, sort of thing.
yeah, I like
Just
this
Nomad.
for Squid. Nomad is just.
Speak.
I mean, you have to like them, I guess. Oh, speaker position, so confident in whatever slice they are going to be left with. I think for Nomad, I'd really like Synecdoche, New Albion, or even Gravity's Blindside. But Synecdoche has like the 2 skips that you can go Memoria 2 with.
Yeah, that would
that's
be
pretty
very
cool.
nice.
In Gravity's Blindside, you could go Psycho Arc and use the yellow skip. It's not my favorite Nomad tank path, but it's workable.
Now, this is going to be the second Calaris game that I've streamed. The first one, there was no blue tech at all, so it led to a really weird game. But obviously, you're going to have some blue tech options this time, which leads me to think Calaris likes a yellow skip, right?
I would think so. Oh, that's a pretty good
A beautiful slice for them.
combo. Nice slice. Calaris with the yellow skip. Pretty good. Liking the drafts from Squid and Robert so far. But you know, it's all about the execution.
Right. I think that probably a lot of reasons why Zach Attack probably went extra first. They probably just are comfortable with extra. And in a tournament game, it's really important to get preferably a good faction, but a good faction that you're comfortable with, so that you can kind of ease into the game a bit, enjoy it.
Lure the forward, a voyage home for Capretti Kid.
Which means no faction.
Yeah, it's a weird slice though. I mean, it's not bad, but like, it's sort of weird if you don't have a lot of movement. They could still grab
especially not.
Barney.
Eight.
Might not be
So-
terrible for Winu just because
Slice I was looking at got taken.
you try to defend your home and
Usually
Barrack
works.
Lerta a lot.
Oh
Then
man.
work from there, maybe. A
So
Muat.
Muat got Hopes and Slice with,
Arna.
with the
Yeah,
sun.
And then extra operating out of Synecdoche, so that's not going to be available for Nomad. Green skip for extra means easy access to instinct training, which I feel like we haven't seen a lot since the Omega extra, or even since POK.
Heck, in that slice, you get Psycho Arc and have the green and yellow skip, and basically just have access to both your faction techs right off the bat.
Yeah. I feel like Nullfield
Yeah.
was really not rated very highly. I don't want to say underrated because I don't want to claim to have better knowledge than the community at large, but I feel like it wasn't used that often. And
I see it so rarely anymore that like it's hard to have an opinion on it. 'Cause
I thought it was being researched more now in POK, but I haven't actually seen a lot of Aksha. The last Aksha I can remember was actually Matt, popular streamer as well. Can't quite, compete with us, but he's good in his own right.
yeah, up and coming streamer.
He played Aksha before the hero was Omega, and he won off of it, drawing Mutiny, and he also had a second guac from Agenda, like a normal Agenda. So yeah, he was like, "Oh, I won, but I hate it." But we don't have that Aksha anymore. It's now a much more reliable hero, without
It's
the
just a tricky
swingy.
getting it unlocked. early enough.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's true. But it's more about skill now than just spinning the wheel and oh, here's 2 points here. I guess extra wins.
Sorry, guys.
so Cheesiest has a tough choice here. They get the nice thing where they get to pick for faction and slice
Mhm.
just at the same time, which makes it easier. But they're in that predicament we're talking about of now all the good, quote unquote, good factions, in our opinion, are gone. Do you risk taking Winu?
I personally would go Sardek and the Little Devils.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was thinking.
But that's because I have an irrational love for Sardek and irrational hate for the other two. So I would say...
okay, I'm going to take you.
Okay, so he's going Barony. Which makes sense for a lot of people. And then for Hollywood, I would say... I think... It's not great on the influence, but neither is the Little Devils. Like, the good influence slices are gone.
Oh my goodness. Mordor, the winless slice.
Maybe we can see it finally do well. It is the best influence slice if you consider Arnor Lore just as a 3 influence kind of system, but then you don't have a lot of resources. But Barony has a lot of resources at home, so you could make it work. I don't hate it. It has a blue skip, which you don't care about. So yeah, skip-wise, it's a bit unfortunate for Barony. It's harder to get that dream of NES, Geranium, and Dreadnought 2. So, Zakajax and Arna, they took the, the 4 and the 5 in speaker order. Nothing too fancy there. Guess the real choices left are Kapradikit with Winu or Sardek.
And this is tough in that slice.
Yeah.
Because Sardek...
It's not really a Sardek slice, but...
Yeah, I guess you can get Hope for Warfare.
Oh, it's Winu. It's Winu.
Alright.
So who are the next two? They are next to Barony. That's not great.
Next to Barony, they do have a...
And Nomad. Oh boy. You know what? What I've always been thinking about. Barony and Nomad selling each other cavalry and munitions reserves, I think it's called. No, wait, that's the faction ability. War funding. So if Nomad and Barony make a pact and just keep selling each other
cavalry and war funding.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
They would be unstoppable militarily, and they could so easily smash the winning player. But we'll see. They might not be into that. 3 little devils for Nomad. None of the relevant skips for Nomad, but I mean,
finished, right?
It don't have 5 infantry either, so taking Atlas is still up in the air, depending on warfare build. Yeah. Space Lawyer really likes the Barony choice.
Now we're supposed to switch up
Mordor, I think.
Right?
Yeah, but who's researching it anyway?
So they're talking about using
in here
the old Magen.
I think an Omega Magen should be either or for those 2 abilities.
Oh yeah, we gotta remember to put in the new new secrets, new explore. Yeah, those things. For some reason, when I was trying to move stuff around, it was going super slow. Probably because I'm in the U.S.
Oops. Huh. I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you said switch out Megan. Defense good. Is that correct? Sorry.
Yeah, for the old version. For,
does anybody know where it is?
Doesn't really matter.
No, where do you get the old one? I mean, or are they
It is
both
in a bag. If you go over to where Green's sitting,
Uh-huh.
kind of off in the distance over this, farther. Not
Tools and
those, but
helpers?
it's the one really kind of far off. Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Red's
gotcha,
hand's
I
right
see.
over it.
Cool.
Tried to help earlier, and I just made
Is
things.
there a
Right
spot
here,
where
so
I
we
can
can copy
get
it.
a new build area? Mine got bugged off the draft.
Oh yeah, because they didn't grab a. Did they just choose which Claris they wanted to do? B?
I think you can
Um,
take
think
one
not.
off, and then it just becomes. Yeah, it becomes gray. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Do you know how that works? I've never actually used Claris in TTS.
It's so I think they go into the Codex bag and they grab the Claris one they want, and then they put it on, and then they unpack.
And we keep the Omega one, right? I believe that was what was said.
No,
Okay,
you get
there.
rid of the
No, you get rid
one,
of the
and you,
Omega.
Think Rob is trying to unpack the actual Mantac, is he?
oh no,
Okay,
no, no, no,
that's
no.
wrong.
Ooh, no. I don't know if you wanna.
Rob, you unpacked the
sorry.
actual
Yeah.
Mantac coalition.
Sorry,
That's
that
not.
Yeah, that fucked it up. Sorry.
I think you grab it out of the box over here labeled 13 Codex 3 Vigil. It's the one with the Mahawked face on it.
I think that's going to really, really confuse the system.
As far as how to undo the Mintac unpacking, I am less familiar with.
Oh,
Yeah, me
hilarious.
either, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, someone in chat says you can right-click the Claris faction token and select the mode.
Yeah, if you go
I
here.
think we still need to undo the Mantac unpack
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah.
Can we go back? Can we just go back?
Right.
Just
I'm
want us
okay
to
with
go
it.
back.
That's fine.
Time traveling. I guess the Nomad should be hitting that button, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, my bad. I forgot.
So that's not far enough yet.
Nope, still not.
Nope. Still Mantac.
I was like 10, 20, 31. Now I'm going to hit 82. So that's fair enough. Apparently not.
I think, yep.
There we go.
There
Sweet.
we
All right.
We're in.
Okay, everyone check. Checking what, if everything's correct, and then let's see if Robert can.
Do it right this time.
I mean, I haven't ever unpacked Claris either, so.
Yeah, I didn't. I should have asked. So people are saying
Yeah,
this faction
right
sheet, I
click
just right click on it.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, it should be state 1, 2, or 3.
Change state. Page up, page down for desired flavor.
Yeah, it just switched from Argent to Mentec, so that was how you do it.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, and
if you have the state
Sorry,
you
where are
want.
you seeing that? Where are you seeing that reflected in the on the?
Okay, if you hover over it, it now says
Oh,
Caleris
I got you.
Mantac faction token.
Gotcha.
And now you should be able to right-click it and yeah, unpack. Right? I think that's how it works.
Yeah, there's
You know
no.
what saying on the actual faction board.
If you
here.
unpack Caleris, it should do it
Pick
as
that one up.
Mantac,
Okay, very good.
as long as it's in your play area.
I also still need people to grab the extra frontier exploration cards from. I mean, above the strategy cards, there's a Twilight Codex Volume 3 visual thing where blue is now hovering. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
the Caleris in the choices there. It's just the base, the 24. So there's got to be.
No, but if you have the
Yeah.
the faction, yeah,
Mhm.
where red is hovering, you should be able to right-click that and choose unpack, right?
Yeah. I just don't see that as an option.
That's weird.
Clone, copy, delete.
Well, if you look, yeah, we can do it from the vigil as well, right? Do you want Mantac? Yeah.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Is it on that one?
Yeah.
How strange.
But I'm still not sure how to unpack it. I'm gonna.
But
How strange.
there's also this faction token to your right that maybe you can right-click that one and choose unpack.
I'm gonna. That's a copy of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just not there in the. I do have. There are Caleris specific options in the pop-up menu that appears, but just changing which of the three it is. Yeah. Yes, we have.
Did they try right-clicking on the actual like faction board itself? Maybe.
Faction.
Instead of clicking one of the factions that's on there, right-clicking it, and maybe. This is why I need to play more Caleris.
Right, I'm gonna offer something.
2 mage and defense skills. What do I
Hey Rob,
Yeah.
what about we switch seats for a second and I tried to do it? That
Yeah, of course. I'll just jump out of the seat.
no guarantees that I would actually.
Yeah.
Why do I have? That's crazy.
All right. Change color to white.
Are we keeping the Omega? We don't keep the Omega bacterial weapon, the X89, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so I just somehow was dealt this, so
Just
I
put
guess
it
that's
back.
the old one. If we keep the Omega,
We got it. It was the button on top of the faction board thing. Click to unpack token. That was the thing. So I'll jump out of white again.
Awesome.
And
Thank you.
good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Jasper. Okay, now that everyone's in, winner is picked.
Right. So it's gonna be Barney to pick a
Polaris
strat
has to
card
pick
first.
tech.
Although they have to.
Oh, you still have
Yeah, we have to
secrets,
do
objectives,
tech
and
choices for Caleras and Winu, and secrets and
such-
publics. I was like,
This is such
let's
an
go.
such an exciting group of. Well, okay, I said an exciting group of techs for Claris.
Oh
It's
yes,
pretty
all
much
right,
just
so
what
I'll
blue
take,
techs do you want.
Yeah, do you want
Win
like
take.
anti-Maz and Sling Relay, or do you just want, or oh, DET is chosen as well. Wait, does the Winu choose before Caleras? I guess so, right?
Yes, yes, I do. This came up in my game too, where the Winu specifically did not choose blue tech to stop the Claris from being able to get it. Now, in that game, no one else had blue tech, so it made sense. In this game, I think Winu 100%.
Graviton.
I like the DET pick because you got those 3 frontier tokens next to you.
Arna is trolling in chat saying, "Always sucks when you can't take Majin as Caleras."
Oh yeah. Well, not yet, but if they take,
Yeah, I'm gonna
that's
take,
why they take plasma scoring.
Dark Energy Tap and
So that
Sling Relay.
DT and Sling Relay, which I think are probably the right ones. I mean, Grav Drive and the Light Wave, basically, and you're feeling
I suppose you
Deep
can.
blue.
amazing. Have we seen a Caleris yet in this tournament that wasn't Mintac?
I think so. I think there was at least one, like when
Nice. Now that's
entering
done,
fantasy
I'm gonna deal
stuff.
secrets to
I
everyone.
think there was at least one that was in a
Oops,
game
that's
with
a
another
search.
Mantac.
Hey, yeah, guess what? They're
So
all in
they
there.
couldn't be the Mantac variant. I don't remember if they were extra or Argent variant. I believe the
Large.
Argent one is very rarely played, or is that the extra one? One of them is like super rare, and Mantic variant is obviously the go-to. Like Terminus says, if I remember correctly, at least one Argent Caleris. So, yeah, if you have to split, which the stats dashboard does, but if you have to split the
I
stats
get the
for
cards.
Caleris, then
My card's not appearing
you
front
get
and
some
center
real
on my
low sample
screen.
size.
But tell me how to do that.
What do you
Under
what do you mean?
options. Oh, the cards in my hand are only appearing sort of on the board, not.
Oh, press H.
So Caleris chose in the end to go DET Sling Relay. So very blue Caleris so far.
I think that's the right call because you have,
Yellow skip anyway.
you got the yellow skip, and Graviton's probably not going to do a lot for you. So you got the yellow skip there. Plan on using that. In my opinion, even if they didn't have a whole lot of DT Explorers, be one thing. But I feel like if you have 3 DT Explorers roughly close to you, that's enough to justify
Yep.
it.
And Winu is like on the other side.
Right. So
So-
they can just both share, or not share, both have their own
Yeah.
little.
They might compete for the one in Barney Slice, but they also might just neither might be able to make it to Barney Slice. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good setup for these two in terms of DET, and then for none of the other players. I don't think they'd get any competition there.
Now, Sling Relay does not work with Caleris Tech. Is that correct?
Sling Relay and Caleris Tech.
The Sling Relay
the-
is not in
the
all
second
caps
faction tech.
production.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
Sorry
guess
about
that
that, guys.
doesn't work
Right.
in any way that you would like it to.
Is everyone? Sweet.
Okay,
Ready for
let's see
objectives?
if there is a
Yeah.
Already.
spicy set of
All
objectives.
ready all the time. Let's go.
No!
Need resources.
Is it? Oh no.
No, it's just
Oh, no.
spendies.
Cool.
That's so boring.
Kicking off. I'm gonna take trade.
All right, Barry takes. Well, we know how the start of this game is
Nice
going
work.
to go.
Hang on, let me just think about that. With the objectives.
Let me just think about. No.
No,
This is
I
definitely-
understand what Barney did. Is like this. This is so boring because Barney without tech. I guess I get Archon Veil and Primor, so it's not too big a deal. They'd love grab drive, but Terminus, yeah, I'd imagine Diplo's in play.
I mean, yeah, someone's gotta maybe fall on their sword to
Replenish my commodities here.
make sure Barney doesn't jump ahead as the only one who can score or something.
Extra loves this because one, it means someone is probably going to take Diplo, which is great. And even if they don't, then you're extra. You're the only one who gets to refresh a planet, get to refresh star point, and probably just do the 8 resources.
Well, it's still dependent on a wash there, I think.
True.
The Muad isn't too great. Well, the Muad is probably going to chill. Here, Echo, and they're both for commodity factions. They have every reason to, like, even if Barony tries to cut them out of trade, like I did in my qualifier, they have every reason to both use a token to get the commodities and then wash each other.
Right.
Just attack.
Nomad, pretty easy for Nomad to become neighbors with Winu.
Always a safe bet.
And then
Because
Kalaris
Winu
and
got-
Barney are probably going to be neighbors, so everyone has a trading buddy. I should
confused when I was hovering over the objectives.
It'll be interesting if Winu.
The same. It's not changed. Oh, fuck.
Because Winu just, I feel like almost, maybe not first
Ah,
action,
these
but just
idiots.
parks in the nebula, gets that token, becomes neighbors with Barony, and then Barony, I think, has to become friendly with Winu for money a little bit.
Okay, so there's a
Red,
warfare.
are you up for paying
It's
for
great
speaker?
for no, it's not that great for Winu if Extra decides
Am I going to pay you for
they would
speaker?
like to,
Yeah,
for
that's my
example,
question.
use the agent to be able to stall warfare a long time. That'd be terrible for Winu, actually.
True.
Which
Is that something you would want to do?
Kalaris with only
Taking
2
into discuss
infantry doesn't
price, yeah.
like a stall either. And meanwhile, Muad doesn't care. I don't think Nomad cares too much either. Okay, so
Means Winu maybe just say, hey, listen, I'm probably not taking anything besides Barrack Lurda. You can still get grab drive this round. You can refresh
Welcome, Phil.
Lurda.
Yeah,
Not
too.
spin Winu.
yeah, I mean, if in this position where you got tech as a
I hope you
Winu,
die in a horrible, horrible fiery death.
started blue would be pretty nice to grab Lysis
that
Velnor,
bit.
right? Any surprises with this game? Asks McMacmoose. Surprises.
Maybe a little bit in the draft.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone going
Winu.
Mordor with Barony.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised by it. I am surprised a little bit by Winu, but I mean Sardak in his slice isn't that great either.
So explore, I think that's movement.
Nomad going so late was a surprise to me, but maybe it's just like Nomad
Explorer
more
now.
than other people. 2 commodities, pretty good.
Oh,
Wait,
they start with 2, which I guess
yeah, that's the
that is
Kalaris thing. So they just wash themselves now.
Yeah,
It's
that's all
not
they
the
can
worst
do.
in the world.
And mirror.
See Mir though. Mir could. Ooh, that's
Oh,
not where you want it.
nice to have the
planet.
attachment,
Optimal.
but
Yep,
you'll
yep.
probably never use that. But with Diplo getting picked, they're guaranteed to score round 1 pretty easily. So, all in all, I think Kalaris starting with 2 blue techs is not feeling too bad.
And
The issue is if that warfare stall happens. Oh, but they have DET. So at least they have some things they can do.
Yeah, and they might maybe get some extra tokens from DET. Help
sorry,
with the warfare stall. Well, I mean, they won't be lacking for tokens either way because they have leadership. So
True. And 4-1, or home system mean 4 and plenty of influence on the other planets. If warfare does get stalled, I feel like Kalaris, you just pass early on and say, we'll just have a great round 2. Not worry. Or I guess you build it home. But if they don't take Laser Saculeg, it's not going to be the end of the world for them.
volatile fuel source. That
I'm gonna
is
go ahead
always a
and
pretty
do
good
that and
explorer.
the infantry or command token.
They didn't put down their infantry initially. Not something I like. I like to be
I'm just gonna use the Umbat to produce.
a rule stickler
Yeah,
about, but
Oh, not doing the token.
it's interesting that they have all their 3 infantry in space still, but I guess
Oh,
they could all
yeah.
go with the Memoria.
Most people still have that technique. Yeah. I know in the last game I streamed, we had to like say, hey, you know, at a certain point, people need to figure out what space docks are on what planets before we get to like round 2.
Blue
Nick
fry.
Mamu says
I'll
yellow
use
tech on,
Instrument, got 2 dudes.
not on Clarius is a little surprising. True, the only yellow tech is Graviton out, which
Well, the
little rough.
reason, yeah, the reason Miles talked earlier about why it makes sense is because they have a yellow skip on laser.
Going to explore Starpoint.
Yeah, if
Is
they
it-
didn't have that yellow skip, I'd be really interested to see if they would think it's worth
Explore New
going
Albion.
You should move your troops first.
Graviton or not. 'cause
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
just getting yellow tech, but
No problem.
That's-
Oh, he's
But that
moving
has changed
all
my
of his
mind.
infantry.
oh,
What?
May gain 1 commodity.
Interesting.
I guess they have warfare, so
Ah, right. He's gonna.
nice moving to Saudor.
He's not going to for a conjurer, is he? That would be wild.
Their hope is, I would imagine. So they're probably not. They're not going to stall warfare. In my opinion, I don't think they're going to stall warfare because they want to try and take Saudor before Diplo pops.
Yeah.
So that they can then get some lore off their ability.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason for them to get Saudor off their ability because they'll get that either way.
It's so
And I don't
interesting
think
that.
they want to piss off Mulat by taking Jolier.
Can we call this a surprise that
Thinking about
Nomad was
going
actually the
tech
one taking
first action
Diplo when
if
they
no one has anything particular against that.
don't have that great a planet situation here.
Yeah, it's a weird
Guess
planet lay. I really like having the 3 little devils just because it's 5. It's
Right, then.
always nice having more planets than less, in my opinion,
yes, definitely.
right in front of you. But
Oh, tech
No.
early.
That was bad.
That's a really early tech. That's like first action. Does that mean that X check can't follow? Yeah, it actually doesn't have the money.
there's a little bit of.
Uh,
I guess there's not too much danger of that because they'll be able to move out. But the
Well,
risk
that-
is that Diplo gets played, and then they all of a sudden aren't able to follow it.
Muad unbatted, but wasn't too likely to follow tech either way, I guess. And Galeras is going straight up the blue. Well, I mean, up. Sort of sideways on the blue tech path and grabbing graph drive over fleet lock.
Wait, I can't do it.
Makes sense, I
I
guess.
also did the wrong one.
Fleet lock not doing too much until the late game when it's suddenly super impactful in certain situations. Can we get an overlay? Oh, oops. That's
So we see Grav Drive from Winu, makes plenty of sense. We see Grav Drive from Nomad, makes also plenty of sense. Exia, unfortunately, cannot follow. There's pretty much nothing they could do about that, unfortunately. Oh, I guess they could ask for Calaris Agent. But then would they be able to score? Maybe not. That's tough.
okay. I'm having. Have you ever had this? I'm having a problem where
Trying to enter the game data thing.
So end of last game, I tried to timestamp command, and it didn't work. And it's still not working. It's none of my commands are working in chat. Weird.
My timestamp worked. If you just send me the game data name, I can enter it for you.
Oh yeah, I'll message you on Discord.
Sweet. That way, chat can't see it either. They have to rely on us for that.
Well,
sweet,
they
sweet
were already
data.
seeing me enter it.
Nice.
All right, that should be up and
Nice.
running now.
All right, I like that. I like that.
All right, chat. Thanks for
Paradise
your
World
patience. I'm gonna
on-
try this overlay thingy.
I feel like all the games I've seen this
Yeah,
tournament,
right.
all the attachments have landed on the perfect planets, and this game is just really bringing it back to the mean. Of we get a Paradise World on Abaddon, a Mining World on Mir.
I'm not gonna do.
Just-
I'm not gonna remove the infantry on that one.
Somewhat unfortunate. Muwat also did not follow tech, which
Yeah,
means they're
couldn't.
probably also going for. Although they probably could have followed. Oh no, that's right. They had to use it for Umbot. Ignore me.
Yep.
Not going to Hopes in first, which I guess isn't a huge deal. For some reason, I feel like I wanted them to, but I can't remember why. Calaris gets Grav Drive, so now Calaris has 3 blue techs round 1, which is disgusting.
Wondering if I never streamed a Winnow game. No, I have streamed a Winnow game before. It's just I didn't have an emoji ready.
Extra, if you want me to slow wash that commodity, I can do that for you.
Ooh, Muwat gets a green skip, so we'll get to see Infantry 2 Muwat.
What did you
Sure
say?
about that?
I was just
No,
offering to slow wash your commodity
I'm hoping.
if you need that flipped.
Sorry again. I just play with friends usually slow wash. What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, sorry. It just means that you can give me the commodity and I'll give it back to you on your next turn if you want to have that happen before trade.
Sure. Yeah. Go for it. There you go.
Okay, and then also I think you accidentally tapped one of your home planets.
Tapped it. Oh. No, I did leadership. I just forgot to grab the token.
Oh, okay.
Extras on their home planet on leadership.
So I'm going to use
Miles Quantum is in chat. Should probably
Yeah,
check out
only
what
so.
he said.
Quantum, have you gotten sleep?
Oh,
Please, you must. I actually think it would be like almost impossible for you
Winnow.
not to have gotten sleep.
I
But
reckon you'll probably go into that. Take this at some point this round.
Yeah, I can.
that's the
I
worst
was
part. It's like I'm like, oh,
almost
I'm an
probably gonna
American
take
streaming this
be
game. I'm up
inside
so
one of
late.
these
I
3
get to
or
act
one of
all
these 2
tired,
here
and
at some
Quantum
point
is like,
this turn.
yeah,
so
yeah,
so
take
we
this.
can just do a X-1 if you want.
Yeah,
3
that's
hours
fine
ahead
with
of
you,
me,
no worries.
more tired.
Calaris, you
Hi.
as well. Yep, cool.
I can get to you.
You got your. Yeah, cool. I'll do the next -1 with you. Rest of the table, you're all 4 commodity factions that I'm not going to be meeting this round, so you can all do debt matter within an X-2, so you can give me 2 debt tokens if you want to refresh.
Ooh, X-2 better.
X-2. X-. I feel like you had. Yeah, this is.
So I can get into the alpha.
Yeah, I probably won't be going
Okay.
there.
So, a bit of context: the Australian server, and Jesus is from
7
Australia.
game, I think.
The Australian server has a bot that, whenever X-2 is mentioned, posts this emoji. That I don't know. Actually, it's sort of a frowny face, I guess.
Move out.
Please.
Which is really funny.
Move out.
Bradley Sigma set that up.
No, yeah,
Australia has a
Yeah,
special
what's up?
relationship to the
I was just wondering
X-2.
if you're refreshing, but using a command token, we could do a straight swap if you want.
Who's talking? Is that extra?
Yeah, extra. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's better because they're the spendy.
Yeah, I agree.
So we'll do that.
All right. So you were right, Jasper. Extra, I think it was Extra Nomad talking. I could be. Yep, Extra Nomad are just following trade with a strategy token and just straight
Cool. So
washing
all
each
three of
other.
you use the token.
Yes, sir.
However, I don't
Ace.
entirely know how they become neighbors. I guess
What's that?
Nomad just sends a ship over Atlas.
And Muad also ends up with. Did Muad follow any other cards? No, so I think Muad also spent the strat token
play
to
Warfare?
refresh himself. So
Oh, yeah.
Muad,
So all of a sudden,
Extra,
Barney
and
Everybody's
Nomad.
stuck with commodities,
gets
of course.
no money
Reds,
out
can
of
we
it,
do the wash first?
which is the
Yeah,
risk.
yeah. Since it is my turn, we can do that.
Oh, cool. I'll give you 5. You can get 4.
The extra player has been saying, I think it's the extra player, they usually just only play with friends, not with the TI community at large, and wanted to get explained what slow wash means. I haven't heard slow wash be used as a term either, but I instinctively understood what kind of wash that would be. Just
It's always fun seeing people who
That's
don't
fine.
play online a whole lot because they can a lot of times bring like a completely different mindset.
Actually.
yes.
Sometimes more aggressive, sometimes more wacky. This extra player seems like they've got a pretty good head on their shoulders about what they want. So,
Yeah, actually, I do. So,
and an early warfare means there's no warfare stalling. So Winu's happy, Calaris is happy, I think. Oh no, Calaris might not follow. I guess they really should. In my opinion. They got plenty of command tokens. Even if it's just a command token and 1 trade good for 2 infantry, as much as that hurts, it's worth it to get that yellow skip.
Mm.
What about flushing? Oh yeah, Jasper, there's a new term. It's called flushing. I don't know what it means, but it has something to do with commodities, I think. It's like washing, more extreme.
I haven't heard it.
Barony
wow,
unlocks
Barony
their
unlocked the
commander.
commander, yeah.
I've been seeing this more and more, where it's like
Actually,
Barony
just
just
gonna use my
unlocks it
agent.
right at the very start,
To spend those 2 commodities.
and then never has tokens in their fleet pool again.
I unlock my commander.
So how
Quantum
did
Claire started with DET and Sling Relay, and then
Barony.
Research Scrap Drive.
actually I know. I was like, how did Extra suddenly have 3 strat tokens, but they used their home planet for 1 token following leadership, and then Warfare redistributed a token from the board into strat. But what are they gonna follow Diplo and politics? But there's nothing else to use the 3rd strat on. Just depends. They're just playing against
Oh, wow.
insubordination.
Yeah.
Merchant station for winning.
Um,
Yeah, because we can trade
So
right
on the-
before.
I think we can trade, yeah, before you have to resolve it. So do you want to give me 2 total, and I can wash that one for you as well?
So it's saying X minus
yeah,
1 on
that's
both of them.
Fine.
Seems like a good deal for
Yeah,
both
let's
parties
do
to me.
So I will
Yeah.
give you,
Winu doesn't have any
2,
leverage to not
and you will
do
give me
so,
4.
because the other
Uh,
alphas
yeah, so I can only give
might
you.
not be occupied. I mean,
I can only
Nomad
give you
could
2
go
for
to
now.
low order,
Yeah, anyway.
but
We'll do the
he
first
hasn't
one
followed
first, and then
Warfare, so
refresh your commodities, and then
probably not gonna send that lone
fine.
destroyer up there.
so you went for 2. I get your 2.
Weird board, X minus 8 meta only, says Quantum.
When you
Do
gets
that.
refresh the
My turn.
commodities again, so they're in plenty of trade
Yep.
goods, which Barony loves because they just to eat 1. Players gets their yellow skip. So Jasper, do you think anyone doesn't score this round?
Hang on. I'm eating something.
Oh no, sorry.
A purple IC.
I'll answer my question. We'll solve that.
No, I didn't.
Doesn't
My own
score.
answer.
Calaris goes influence.
All right, explore.
Oh yeah.
Hard. Muad has 4 trade goods that he could do resources or influence. Probably
work something out.
I'm
resources.
not gonna do that.
Sounds good.
Looks like as long as Nomad gets the wash, then they'll be good.
What does Extra do? Well, they have
I
enough
won't
trade
do
goods.
that.
They could still have Ancient as well. And
Yeah,
then
Extra's gonna
Nomad
feel
needs that
great.
wash.
Real question. If I'm Extra, I'm really hoping that you can convince Nomad. Be like, hey Nomad, come become my neighbor so I can wash you
So
instead of
Purple,
popping Diplo.
what do you think about that deal? We can talk above table.
Huh.
Although it sounds like they're making a deal with Winu.
I will come here
Oh,
at some point.
I mean, I can go right here, and we can do it this turn.
Oh, so Loader is gonna be
Yeah.
activated by Nomad just to get that wash.
So I mean, I won't be. I
And
want
that's
to go to loader
Oh.
anyway for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, but you're in the alpha.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm thinking to talk about some split for the equidistant.
Oh, I was just gonna move a trade ship there so I can watch these
Yeah, okay.
commodities.
It's you can get a trade ship in there, and
Well,
I can help
pretty
you out this turn, or we do it next turn when I come to Berriglirta.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
ballsy from Winu
good.
to
Now, so I can get those
admit
washed.
to want to have any claim to an equidistant Nomad, but
They just want to do it.
see, the risk
Yeah, no,
is because of how
I'll
Winu's
still
done
have
their
one.
turns.
Unflipped.
They Nomad
you
has
just
a
have
lot
to
of
make
leverage
commodities,
because
right?
they could just play Diplo right now.
Yeah, but I have
and be
a,
like,
no, a
"Ah."
trade good as well. It's no
Oh.
worries. Just flip those 4.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Nomad doesn't get to refresh a second planet,
keep
which
things
doesn't
friendly.
stop him from scoring. So
Works for me.
Extra's feeling great now.
Right. Let's move the friendly Pokeball.
Arn is calling his Muad worse on a Pokeball.
Just note, I was supposed to remove this infantry when I accepted the Explorer, so I'm just doing that now.
So Custodians is probably going. Ooh, a red skip on Hope's
terrible.
End. That's gonna.
That's terrible. Why would you ever want to
And
spend
then I'll
Hope's End on a
pop a
red
mech.
skip? Well, I mean, it's Muad. Maybe.
It hopes
Maybe.
that
So-
become a red skip.
I feel like I don't know if I'm just
All right.
That thing just
weird
went
now,
super,
or if it's this map or what it
powered.
is. But all of a sudden, I'm starting to like Psycho Arc more and more. And
I
in
mean-
Muat
Well,
Slice,
Blue, I
they get
just put a trade
Psycho
good
Arc. They
down
got a
for
red
you.
skip and a blue
Pay
skip.
off my debt.
Oh yeah, sweet. I
No,
just got that.
you're wrong. They've also got a green skip on the Cohen.
And no, it's perfect. They grab Psycho Arc, go into Infantry 2, so
It's
that
like-
their war sons
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good
don't
point.
have
That's
to
a
do as
3.
much heavy lifting.
Sorry, a 2/5
Barney,
Archonville.
there's, yeah.
Okay,
good, thank you.
finally an attachment where you want it. Okay,
That's
that
right.
feels good for
Thank you.
Barney.
From White
There,
Mountain.
all of a sudden, that is a pretty darn good influence slice.
Alright. Gonna activate
But
carry.
outside of the infantry 2 Mimi, if they get Psycho Arc in AI Dev, all of a sudden they have access like Grav Drive,
That's what I meant to put.
Warsun 2s, Dread 2s if they want.
Explorer Sonar.
So, hey Miles, a cheeseburger is a hamburger bun with a hamburger and cheese, right?
Action card.
Yes, a
What?
cheeseburger is just a hamburger with cheese on it.
What if I have a hamburger bun with cheese, but not a burger? What do you call that?
A cheese sandwich with burger buns. But we should make a name for it. But I think it is just a. Is it grilled?
No. I mean, I put the bun in the oven for a little bit. But...
A toasted cheese sandwich, I guess. I think a burger has to have a patty of some sort. It doesn't necessarily have to be meat. I think we've moved on to a certain level in our society where even like veggie burgers and stuff,
So
they're burgers, but it has to have like a patty of some some certain level of sustenance to it.
Command token for Winu gonna take that or not? Yeah.
Yeah, Nomad seems to be a
Weird
friendly
thought.
neighbor with them. I don't think Barony is going to be threatening Winu Slice quite yet.
Another infantry killed or not? 'Cause
That's tough.
it's gonna save them a lot of trade goods. They can just
why not?
True, but they were probably going to refresh it anyways. Off Diplo, I was guessing they were going to refresh Lure to 4 and Winu. Now they can refresh Berg as well and build, I guess. But do they don't have the tokens for that.
Yeah. So Diplo makes round 1 so weird. I don't like it.
I guess you refresh Berg as well and spend it for influence, and then you're basically sacrificing your infantry on Berg for a trade good.
I'm going to use Sling Relay to
Which,
to
with
destroy
this many spindies, might be, as long as you can hold on to those planets, is probably, yeah. So I guess just pretend like
spent
that
using a trade.
you're really sacrificing that infantry for a trade good.
Well, depending on Diplo timing, and it's probably not going to work out for them. But say they were to get Lysis Velnor before Diplo happened, then they'd be getting 2 trade goods out of the thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and play.
Right?
Diplo.
Because they refresh not Berg, but Lysis.
And we're gonna Diplo.
Right,
Yeah.
but either way, they'll probably have to, because they're not going to be able to spend any resources this round. Oh no, they have. How did they get a
Take my
second
token.
command token?
Oh, right, they got a token from Volatile Fuel Source of Lure de 4. Or Barrack. Yeah, Barrack was the
okay.
Volatile Fuel Source. So
I
they
see,
can
they
actually...
hadn't put it. Yep.
Yeah, they can actually build it home. That makes more sense.
All makes sense now.
And they can actually be a Winu with some...
All right, extra. How does
Well, I'm doing
two
Diplo. I'm
trade goods-
gaining this. Hold on a second. I'm
Oh,
doing the Diplo and using my special ability. To,
Goodness,
Take that
extra
from it.
remembered.
you can't explore until you have people on it, correct?
Very good.
Oh, you can explore
Semlor.
it right away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Explore
Yeah,
when you gain control.
Ah, that's right. That's right.
Ooh, the
Oop.
tomb.
Very neat.
2 makes it a 3/3. That token ends up on Starpoint, which is great. That's funny.
How did
Tomb
that
of
happen?
Nvidia Starpoint.
It grabbed Tomb of
Hmm.
Nvidia before it should unlock. There we go.
Hmm.
Now the owner token is... They fixed it.
All right. So what were you asking? Sorry. What?
Yeah, you have to flip two planets first. But I was asking if paying 2 trade goods for a speaker works for you.
Give me 1 second.
Does Extra have enough left
Sure,
over?
yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Why Semlor
Let
unexhausted?
me think.
These will be yours when you're ready.
Yeah. Usually that implies that I get first pick as well. Is it also fine for you?
Can they refresh the planet
So
and
you
get
get
off the
first pick,
Diplo?
even though I get speaker.
No, he just tells
Yeah,
you what
you
he
just-
wants to
or
pick
like
and you
No,
don't
that we
pick.
it's
discussed-
after you resolve. So Simlor is
Yeah.
not a planet they are
Yeah.
allowed to do that on.
Non-binding deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you can't flip while with the.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
At which point they
extra.
may want to
We
not
We can always talk about
refresh.
what we need, so
Yeah.
I'll make that work.
So I am doing the
extra.
secondary.
Jasper's
What's up?
Jasper's point out that you can't flip Semler with the Diplo secondary because it
Oh, I've just picked up. You're right. Thank you.
good.
I'm not awake yet. It's like 4. Sorry.
Cool. Let's swap then.
New streamer meta, Miles. We can
I'm trying to.
barge
Yeah.
in when we see an obvious rules error.
So,
Yeah,
what
it's
order
it's
does
a
the-
brand new world. Just for my last game, I corrected
Do
so
we
many
just pull?
rules just to find out I was wrong.
Like, hey, isn't this supposed to?
I-
No,
It's a person,
Miles,
so yeah.
no.
I've made it
That's
my.
not how it works.
Yeah, it's like I feel like I'm trying to prove a point now. It's
Hey,
like
Winner,
I
did you see my
shouldn't.
Whisper?
The issue is the players are like, oh no, we would love
Would
the person to correct stuff, and like I want to prove how wrong that idea
no.
of me correcting someone's game is.
I'll just say it above the table.
Alright.
Basically, I already messed up. I don't have enough money to score. I'm wondering if you want to buy my alliance with
Uh-oh.
two trade goods.
Barney has 6 trade
You
goods,
help
but
him.
no.
Oh,
Right.
did they follow
Yeah.
too much? Oh, because they followed
Oh.
warfare and tech. They can't follow Diplo.
Scoring points is
Trade's not
cringe.
enough.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
let's keep things friendly, and I'll do that.
Wow,
Turn. So
Winu actually buys
there you go.
Barney.
That's scary. That's
Yeah,
scary.
we
One,
should
winning
do
Doing
this
business
like
with you.
that.
Like maybe they'll get
I
dreadnoughts,
will
but
know. It's the end of time.
I feel like I'd take war
Okay.
funding over.
And I pass.
This is an interesting
like I
gamble
would-
by Winu though, because Barney is now so grateful to them that they're not gonna feel like they should
Hopefully,
hit Winu.
yeah. If I was winning, I'd 100%
Gonna
like just
use
in my back, like at home in person, write a note saying Barney
agent
should be very
action
thankful
ready any planet.
when it comes to Winslaying
I'm
time.
gonna ready similar.
I think Winu should have just said, "I'll buy our ceasefire for 2."
Yeah,
Make
I
sure
think
you score.
ceasefire.
And
Honestly,
then
even like
Yeah.
trade agreement and war funding, I feel like would have been a better deal. I feel like you
Wait,
can do that.
yeah,
One
but
trade
no-
good for
2 notes can't be a binding deal, but only one.
Although that
promissory
being
note.
said, maybe Winu has the foster cohesion secret.
That's
Not
being
that one.
neighbors
The
with
other
all-
one.
Yeah, the betray a friend or
No,
S-
but also
strengthen
that wasn't
bonds?
what I was thinking. But if they have betray a friend, this actually makes a lot
Gents,
of
I
sense.
shouldn't have a strategy token. I did four of them, so I'm just putting it in my bag now.
To release this.
okay.
I
That's
did get rid of my strategy.
probably
token.
not gonna spend any trade goods on that, right?
Yeah, I should only have one. Okay.
I'd take the commodity and
Thank you.
ask Barney, like, we're best friends now, right? You can watch this without any.
Oh yeah, I
shenanigans.
feel like you 100% can be like Barney. You owe me a wash. But a free mech, going to mech. It's tough. A mech's nice. They don't need the. They have.
I mean, about just by timing, I could still if I use local fabricators to put a mech on this planet, I can still use the mech ability at the end of the turn, right?
Oh.
Then after I resolve.
Oh yeah, they could.
I
that's
think so,
that's
yeah.
also pretty
Yeah,
interesting.
haven't you already gained control over it to explore?
Yeah, well, like, but it says on the mech, it says after you resolve a tactical action during which you gain control.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Cheesiest says
Yeah,
it.
you gained control during the tactical action, so you can put the dog down, I think.
Yeah. in
I
that
would
case,
actually not
I
be
think
completely
I
sure about
will
this, so I would defer to a moderator if they ask.
Place a
us,
mech
but
there.
if they decide that they know the rules,
I will
then
explore
that's
Velnor.
good. Oh, and another one.
Oh.
The nuts.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, but then they. I guess they
They-
still
if they just
have
do it,
enough.
Yeah, then they just spend bear for the influence. They don't build at home, which saves them a token, which I think is worth it anyways.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, it would be fun with just an instantly double docked system.
Double docked.
Pretty
Why not
sick.
PDS, dude? I mean,
Yeah, put a space dock in PDS, and they also have one on Mechatol. That'd be great. Or even just two, like you said, two PDS.
I feel like it's so weird to not go PDS2 as Winu, just because they can actually put down PDS without construction, which is so incredibly rare.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Like there's Titans, and then
Yeah,
there's
thank you.
L1 if you go really aggressive and other people build PDS, but they're the only other two.
Like
This
that.
is what makes
and,
Winu special. After POK, of course. Before POK, Winu wasn't special. Well, especially bad.
Let's
One way of being special.
build forward dock.
Ooh, see, this is because once they take Mechatol and they get to place the dock down, they get rid of one of those docks. But also, they may not be taking Mechatol for a while. So
Wait, in
I'm
terms of
liking it.
ground forces,
Gonna cause you.
they have
grief
two
to go
fighters with a carrier,
front of
and
your
once
home
they
system
go
to
to
grab
Mechatol,
that
they unlock
frontier
their
token.
commander. I mean, it's pretty hard to actually fight Winu over Mechatol right now.
Oh.
I'd say that the table has a
It
Winu
really
problem
depends on
here.
how mean you want to be.
yeah,
I'll wait. I'll go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, if you're here with neighbors, so that's nice.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
What
DET Explore coming in.
did I just do there?
And it's a secret.
Ooh.
That's a pretty good one.
that's nice this early.
All right. Draw a secret.
So, did you catch what? Oh, yeah, I think the. Wait, what was the first one by Winu? The first DET Explorer? Is that like a
I'm
token
going
and a trade
to
good or something?
Sling relay.
No, it was. It was Merchant Stations. of course.
Merchant
Yeah, yeah,
stations, yeah.
Okay, I'm getting word about some funky tech readings.
Oh, I know Extra at least has their faction techs kind of laid out on their board. I think they're the only one I noticed having some weird tech stuff. Claire's also showing Magian for some reason. Oh, it's just because they have old Magian still in their player area, or new old Magian. What was that Pepsi that everyone hated that they came out with? And they were like, "Oh, we hate it," and then they went back to like old Pepsi, and everyone was like, "Yay, we love old Pepsi."
I don't know this Pepsi lore.
Anyways, that's what Magian. That was it. Crystal Pepsi? Was it Coke? Am I thinking Coke? Coke. Wasn't there like some?
Going to activate the home system and
I thought maybe I'm thinking of Slurm from Futurama.
L2 cruisers.
So I thought that was a joke about Pepsi and or Coke. It was like Crystal Pepsi or something, and everyone hated it. And then they came out with full came back like the original Pepsi. Everyone was like, "Oh yay!"
Hey, it's Katie in chat saying Rob is from her IRL local playgroup. That's very cool. Also, morning,
I'll
Katie.
pass.
Nice to see you in these parts. Rooting for Rob. How would you rate
Bernie,
Rob's
I wanted
game
to
so
go
far?
to that empty system in front of your
I'm
home
liking
system.
it.
It's not going to cause you any grief.
I feel like that's kind of aggressive, putting a ship in the middle of Barony Slice. With Winu also being there, stopping. Yeah.
You're
Barony's
not
like,
Empyrean. You can't just let
Sorry,
them
I think
pass through.
I must
and
have
this
still
means
away.
that carrier
I wanna
can't
get-
leave Prime
I want to
Line.
get through there sometime next round.
Sometime
But you know,
okay, yeah, I'll clear out.
as long as you get the fuck out of the way, then all good. Yeah, no,
exactly
come
those
on in.
terms into the deal. Whoops. Force destroyer.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're welcome.
Barony.
Thank you.
As long as they keep to their deal, Barony loves this. Now Barony just gets to go to Malice.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's a purge, I think, right?
That's
Is it? Oh, yeah.
and I like this as a
I'm
streamer
going to
or
Malice.
a player even. Like just having Malice in the game is It's good.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I don't like
There's
it when
no
mana sniper.
mouse
Yeah.
in the game yesterday, and the person
One of the many,
that
many
had
services we
to
provide.
play with their secrets face up had the
Yeah, that
B
was my-
and the.
My friend Green Flame. Yeah, I was
Oh
rooting
yeah,
for him.
that was you. I thought.
Yeah, I was no. It was not me. I was saying, you know, he probably has ghost chip. He'll make it, but that was optimistic.
It was 11 p.m. Aussie time for Cheesius. Oh, that's late.
Yes.
But like you said, Cheesius won the Australia League, which means so they have to play with a handicap.
Right. Otherwise, he's too good.
Pass. It's always brutal having those public objectives that
Jeez, he's already lamenting the slice. It sucks. I know it hasn't won any
Yeah,
games.
savage, eh?
And
So
pass.
everybody scores. That's nice.
All right,
Everyone.
scoring
Who
on whites.
The question is, who gets
Scoring.
custodians?
I'll score 8 influence, 6 from planets, 2 from trade goods.
Yeah.
No secrets.
Calaris does
I
if
score.
Minor-
they're
score
willing
up.
to
Do you
rift
want to
it.
score in order, or just score them if you got them?
We should probably
Shall we
score
just
in order.
go nuts?
Well, I was gonna say we should probably score in order just in case, so we're in the habit of doing it.
All right.
Yeah, I agree.
But by the way,
so I
Laundry
score
Curry,
influence.
Chasius did start at 10 p.m. technically.
One trade
It's just
good.
the game has been
7.
going
I also
for a bit
scored.
now.
Yeah.
Jesus, says I plan on getting to 10 this round. That's
7
optimistic.
off planets and 1 trade good.
So far the table is into
Alright,
influence
so it's
over
8 influence,
resources,
8
but
trade goods.
Vlad goes for the resource instead. Now there's 2 tokens on 2 mud tokens on the resources. That's not.
You had
Let's not do it.
Thanks, Quantum. Quantum saying that the rules thing about the Winu mech was correct.
So I score influence.
20 minutes after the
Score
fact or
influence as
something.
well. The planets. I'll
So everyone
What-
scored. Thanks, Diplo. Well, at least it keeps the pace up.
Secret coming out. Winu strengthened bonds.
Hey, nice.
So thank you
That's
for
the
that.
one I was talking about.
dang.
You're
I
welcome.
feel like you saved that one
I
maybe a
think,
little bit.
Yeah.
We now have a Winu problem.
I always save that one
Okay.
for last just because
Everyone around this
when the
table have a
Winsley-
problem. Me, most of them.
part of the game comes and I have
Now
fortified my
they're
home
actual
system,
problem.
they're
You wanna
gonna
know the-
think, how can we stop his secrets? And if I have
You wanna know
that
the
in my
best
hand,
part
I'm
as
just
well?
laughing all the way.
No one from Speaker around to Winu can get to Mechatol unless Claris goes through the rift.
So
Ooh,
Jasper,
risk it, Clarence. You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah.
assuming Claris
Okay, is that
doesn't
everyone
rift
scored?
it, I think they
Let's
will.
flip
I
to
think
this
Claris is
objective.
going to rift it.
Uh,
But if they
Sure,
don't,
Speaker,
or
okay,
if the
please.
carrier dies and it gets to
3,
Winu's
2,
turn,
1. No, this happens.
pretend
That
like you're
happens.
Winu
Alright,
sitting
make history.
down.
Two,
You have a ship
legendaries,
directly next to
noise.
Mechatol. It's as
Great.
free as can be.
Looks good.
Do you go for it?
Uh,
Or is it just too
It's-
much
there's
heat?
those. There you go. There's your cards.
It's difficult,
Knowing
but
that you've made good friends with Barney, you're the reason
Yeah.
Barney scored last round, so you have a
Um,
little bit of leverage.
Any things
Nomad
that happen right
seems
now?
Pretty friendly
That
right now.
anyone's got?
I think you should have
Claris, does your stuff
not
happen now?
scored
Oh,
strength and bonds and gone
have
for
the
Mechatol.
strategy pays.
I
Okay,
agree.
I'll hit the next button. Right.
But having
Um,
already scored strength and bonds,
I don't know why those are two separate
Would
buttons.
you
They
still
always
go
just
for
happen
it?
together.
I don't know. It's juicy, but I mean, those docks are not going to defend themselves. So if you just leave them
Alright.
open,
yeah,
What were you
I guess
thinking,
Nomad
Green?
could jump in.
I
mean, you
kinda
could
wanna
leave it-
check.
you could leave an infantry on both of them. Just take the mechs or something. Or
I mean, you
even
could
take
leave the
one
mechs
mech.
of both of them. Leave both the mechs.
Mm,
Take mech because you don't have to hold Mechatol. If anything, you don't want to hold Mechatol.
Alright,
You would love
uh,
someone to take Mechatol from you.
Yeah, we can do that.
well, you want to have Mechatol at some point when you pop your
Take
hero.
trade.
True, but that's why you have the double dock system right next to it.
Right.
Or even
So
better,
you-
take Warfare,
so you
grab
hold-
Mechatol with the mechs, then take the mechs back
Why,
to
just so you
License
know, if you do take custodians, you don't have to fear anything from your right side.
Well,
Okay,
That's not
me
how any of
either.
this works.
that's Barney. Saying
So
that,
the-
That's extra.
okay.
I can, but it
But
take
the
me
funny thing is,
a little
if
bit.
Calaris does decide to rift it,
Um,
do you just take Mechatol from them?
Go for it.
Barney,
Winu?
any assurance?
if you're Winu,
Huh?
because
What's
you
up?
can beat them easily, and
Oh,
then
well,
you
I'm
unlock your
being
commander.
encouraged to jump on Mechatol, which I'm
Maybe. I feel
willing
like you
to
wait a
do
little
through the
bit
rift,
just
which
because.
is fraught with risk. For the good of the to step not allow.
I do want to lock my commanders. I will pay you a visit, but I mean, go for it.
Pay me a
By all
visit.
Yeah.
Well, that's ominous.
All right. Well, it sounds like Winu's playing.
No, I just need to enter combat. That's no big
Oh,
deal.
I see. Oh, well, there you go.
So I think maybe you
That's
should.
Winu speaking, right?
That's Winu speaking. Yes.
Oh, Winu. Right. Yeah. I'm not hearing anything from Barney. I don't know what.
What? Yeah, good. Go get him, chap. Stop that when you're from getting 3 points. Is that what you want to hear? I'm confused.
Well, no. You just, just.
That's what I
All
want
right.
to hear.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I got all the encouragement I need. I need reassurance. It's more than. All right.
So Claris is being paid some reassurances that they can go Rift.
They're being coy. They're like, I don't really want to take Custodia. I don't. If it were up to me, I wouldn't get my extra point. But for the good of the table,
Well,
I'll go grab Custodians for.
I don't know
everyone
what
else.
their history is with Graph Rifts, but my history is I lose 70% of the ships.
That's
send
true.
through them.
When they said I'm scared to go through the Grab Rift, that I 100% believe because I'm
Yes,
too.
I'll buy it
one
if it's
ship.
for sale.
That's why this is such a crazy slice for Argent.
for
Because
that.
Oh, sorry,
Argent's
this
the
is,
one
your,
faction who's
Polaris.
like, oh yeah, I'll just send 2 destroyers through the Grab
Don't
Rift.
forget your money and
Statistically,
stuff
it's
as well.
impossible for me to
Oh,
lose them
yeah,
both
thanks. Yeah.
because that's how math
What do
works.
you want, Nomad? What are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know. I was kind of hoping
I
politics
completely
would
skipped
fall
over the make
to
history.
me,
Did you
but,
talk about the make history
here
flip?
we are. I haven't really.
Hmm?
Not too hard.
Oh yeah, no, I missed that. I didn't
Anomalies and Mechatol. So Mechatol counts for the objective too, so it's double.
yeah, that is important.
Winu doesn't get that objective without going to Mechatol.
Yeah,
They
Winu
have a
needs to go
Nebula
to
and nothing else.
Tall.
Would you take Warfare if I pick Diplo?
Barney
Barney-
feels pretty
Yeah, that's
good
probably
because
what
they
I
can
would
just go through the
end
Gamma
up
and the
doing.
Malice.
Yeah, and they have
As long as-
Primer already.
Yeah.
But Calaris needs to work for it too.
Or would you
Draft
pick,
Rift,
would you pick
Rift should
Diplo
be
if I pick
theirs,
Warfare?
but then hopefully they can keep
Oh,
keep Mechatol.
True. Because it's units, right? Not.
yeah.
Yeah, so they could
Most likely,
hold on to
just so I
Megatol
can
if Winu just takes
ready
the
the planets and
airspace.
stuff.
Oh,
Well,
That's actually
actually,
for both of them.
so are we gonna see
Yeah,
a
I think
skip
I
into
would probably take either Diplo or Warfare.
Magnus
Muad.
here? Because
Maybe.
you can't
I'll take
you
Warfare.
can't move into a supernova without it. You
And
can just
if
move
you're
through it.
taking Diplo.
If they move into it, that's a super easy score. And it's better for your path than going with anti-mass.
And Magnus Reactor is nice to get
Push
early
the button.
on. As we want. I feel like maybe they just spend hopes in for the skip. Diplo got taken, so if you in your Muat with tech,
What is this
can you double
nomad
tech
addiction
also?
to Diplo?
Hey, Nomad, before you do your turn, I have a proposition for you. So just before you do it, whenever you
Yeah.
want.
Who's
Nomad has taken Diplo twice
Red,
in a row.
Red. Oh, extra. Nice.
It's not a construction
So,
game,
I can-
interestingly.
Greatly increase the
no,
chances
no.
by going there with 2 carriers.
Embers just plays tech. They double tech.
Or
So they spin
decrease the
Muat
chance of
and
failure.
Hope's End. They
Barney,
need
would you
Trade
give me your
Good.
ceasefire for
So
the
they just
turn?
spin Muat and Hope's End. They get Psycho Arc, which they then use. In all seriousness, this is
I'll return it at the end. Say again.
they actually spin
I
Psycho
said
Arc this
no.
time. Get Psycho Arc so that they have just.
What do you mean
access
it's
to the
such a
red
great
skip.
deal?
Yeah, but
Which
what
is
I
for
don't
the
like
turn.
about Psycho Arc is that they don't have
Please,
any
while I'm-
yellow
while
skips
I'm
in their
exploring
slice.
Well, I'm gonna get.
Warsun 2 is still difficult.
Yeah, but
So why wouldn't you just go AI Dev Magnus and not because then you
No, I can't just give you a ceasefire. I hope you understand.
don't have to text Arween or whatever.
And Tai Bay is a 1/1, so you can use it for. Yeah, you're probably right. But then, Jasper,
I can,
how do
however,
you get to
give you a
infantry
nod.
too? Oh, with AI then.
just spend a coin.
Oh, I see.
My glass of
Rick's
water.
Green saying we can roll a
Yeah, I
die
think
on the
Magnus
1/3
makes so
gets
much
the
sense for Muat. Even without that objective, but with that objective, it's just.
Yes, let's gamble, baby. Go for it.
So yeah,
Oh.
you're right,
Yeah.
Jasper. I think double tech, AI dev into Magnus Reactor.
Laundry
Move
is
the
saying
worst.
you need a retreat path from Magnus. So if you go to Mechatol, retreat into the supernova. They saw lose 2 War Suns in the game yesterday. I mean,
No, because they couldn't retreat.
I guess
Alright.
there's just
This game, this is one of those
All right.
things where
Here we go.
this is like the butterfly effect.
I'm rooting for you.
Caleris
I'm gonna gravity drive
making
this
this
guy.
grav rift or not could be the
Two
cause of
players,
World War
obviously.
III for all we know. The rippling effects of Rob
The color that you want to whisper to.
having
It's exclamation
That's
point.
exclamation mark.
It makes it
I'm-
visible.
I'm gonna grab a infantry. I'm gonna take this guy.
oh, they're,
No, it's
Bo-
exclamation points.
both-
Oh,
Whisper
okay.
earlier to-
both of the carriers are going.
No. You can use the slash, but exclamation point means that everyone gets
Man.
to see that you sent a whisper, which is like just more transparent.
I like the
Exclamation,
idea.
then the color. Okay.
I like the
Gotcha. I
idea
didn't realize that.
of
My bad,
this pretty much guarantees you
No,
get
I'm good.
custodians because statistically it's impossible to roll 2.
It's not
That-
impossible.
No, it's
Alrighty.
Improbable, maybe.
You reckon you can
That's
take
the
this
issue.
Oh
shit
yeah.
out of you?
Barony with
Um,
Primor is the issue.
You can't,
Yeah,
like,
I can.
no worries, whatever.
Well, I can. I mean, I guess.
How will Jasper? How will have
yeah, I
you
don't have
do
the
know
fleet to
Cheesius?
support them if they all
Oh,
survive.
Sorry, they were kind of
I'll
talking
move them
through
shortly,
you.
right? Immediately after. The
What are
next
we
turn.
asking?
That's-
How well do you know
All right.
Cheesius?
Not well at all. I
Here we go.
never
Arms are
made it to
rolling
the
around.
good players bracket in
You're
just
right,
right
click on
click
the-
it.
League.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Just
Very
the
good.
idea.
And it knows. Okay, so roll the
Which
graph.
ships
could-
first?
Doesn't account for that? Oh, okay. We'll make the bottom.
No
this one.
construction
Roll the
taken.
2
They could
fighters
just
first.
practically
Perfect.
eliminate Claris right here. Just take
Right here.
the home system.
Good luck.
All right, one
He makes it.
survives.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Whisper to yellow from X.
Yeah, everyone saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. What did I do wrong?
You put the ellipsis in. Whatever that is.
Oh, don't put
Colon.
that. Just do the.
Yeah.
All right. I'll pay the custodian tax. 6 influence.
What was the second roll?
Yeah, I only see one.
Hey,
roll
did you
in
roll the
chat.
Kinda
second one?
six-
too?
The first ship survived. The second.
Sorry. Oh, my apologies. I thought it rolled both. I wasn't looking at the actual results.
No, it did roll twice, didn't
Yeah, I
it?
thought it rolled a 6 and a 4.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a 6 and a 4.
Yeah, okay.
No,
No. It's a survives the rift on a 4, and you rolled a 6, so you got a
Oh.
success.
Oh, I see.
The
So you
Understood.
need to
four
roll
is-
once
the four
one
is-
more
Very
time.
good. Yeah. Done. So it failed.
That died.
Yeah,
Ouch.
so this-
We see
One success and
one
one
ship,
fail.
one infantry, and one fighter get eaten by the rift.
That's exciting. All right. So I'll I paid the 6.
And now, as you said, Claris has
Okay.
no plastic to
I'm gonna
hold
build.
off Barony whatsoever.
So the only reason is Barony they may not do that
Rebuild.
is because,
I think I got
as I said that, I couldn't come up because they can still get to Mount. So they can
that,
go through the gamut.
Is that your
sorry.
faction tech?
Yeah.
In reality, okay, so they technically
No, I can't.
Wow, like this, we can just kill that destroyer. Do we have the? Yeah, plenty of tokens. Yeah.
I mean, Calaris did, say that they wanted some guarantees not to be eaten if they
True. That's fair.
kept custodians out of Winu's hands, which is for everyone's benefit. But we'll see how teamworky they really are, I guess.
In reality, what this means is that Cheesiest gets Quan without really any questions. I feel like.
Sorry. So how do you?
No, I'm not.
Whisper.
Well, he gets whatever he wants.
True.
Although he only has one infantry on
Whisper?
Argonville,
Yeah,
so
it's-
taking both
it's
Arnhem and Mir is a bit.
Exclamation
Right.
and the color and then space. Don't put the little.
Well, yeah, I wasn't thinking
Yeah,
they don't even need to go for
Yeah,
Air Mirror.
my
They need to go
mistake.
for if they do go for the slice, they need to go for the home
But I
system.
learned the lesson.
Mhm. Let's go all in.
Yeah, because if they go for like Mir,
But
then
yeah,
it's
at
just
least it
hurting.
wasn't
Then
like
it just
a real
means Claris
spicy
has
one, you know.
no
yeah,
reason
that's why I figured this would be a safe one to do.
to not just
rather than
spin their game
further down the
trying to
road.
fight Barony.
Always good to limit test.
Yep.
Would be funny if Barney eats Calaris and then uses the funds from that slice to also eat Winu. And just play with 3 slices. That seems like a cool dream.
Let's see. Okay.
They make an evil pact with Winu, saying, "Winu, I won't try and stop your just support swap Winu." And say, "All right, the rest of the tables need to focus on Winu. Why eat this second slice and am now a Barony of 2 slices?"
I couldn't do this because Table just talked about, Calaris doing his duty in the anti-Winu game.
Yeah,
So I couldn't
yeah. I
do
don't.
that to him.
I don't think they are going to do it. I agree. I don't know if I could do it either.
1 infantry.
I know several people in Euro morning players and stuff who could definitely do it.
Even if
But-
they promise not to. Actually,
Yeah, I think so. In a tournament game, especially.
yeah, probably. Now, can
And
Claris
Quantum
be...
says, I think I would do it, and then also get Nova seeded. Which, suddenly your neighbors with Muad.
I've
If
got
you
a blue
take
one.
Calaris's
I got
slice.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense. If
You
you're
got a blue one as
Claris
well.
Yeah, I got a
and
Sweet.
they
for you.
do attack you, at that point,
Sweet.
you
I'm
give your
so rich, I
support
could-
to
I could
Muad and say,
definitely buy it.
Muad, make sure I
Hey,
don't get eliminated.
I got wares. I'm willing to make a deal.
If Claris takes their tech that gives them that planet, can they be eliminated?
Ah, man. Yeah, so you went.
Sorry, I was eating again, but
Okay.
I believe they cannot be eliminated if they have that tech.
Okay.
Say again.
I said you're not really like involved in the online community.
That's
No, not
unfortunate
really.
almost. Not. I don't think it's
No,
going to come
so
up
you
this
wouldn't
game.
have heard like Big Al talking about the Australian meta very much.
No.
This sounds like
No,
prelude
Something to
to
do with home
'cause we-
systems, taking them out whenever you have the opportunity.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Australian meta.
Here we go.
Well, it's not really about taking them so much as it's about like, hey, I can fuck you up, right? So I'll
Yeah,
have
extortion. That's,
$3 in your trade agreement.
wow, $5 value.
Well, $3 and trade agreement is like more like 4. Well, wait, does Calaris get
True.
auto refreshed?
Oh, we do. Yeah, so it really is full value.
I mean, it pains me to do it.
Oh.
Really, it does.
so
Not even the slightest.
yeah. So
This
for
is
that,
the shit that I live for.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
So
Yeah,
can
you can
give
buy.
me
You can buy.
the ceasefire for that?
I can't give you the ceasefire now, but I can give you my word that I won't take your home system this round.
I can't do my
I
ceasefire.
can give you. Think of how specific that is. I give you my word that I won't take your home system this round, which means this round,
Roll
everything
this.
else is free to play. Although I would imagine
I know, man. I've
cheesiest.
come into some money recently. Um,
He's coming to some money.
okay, what else? do we do?
I think yeah, Rubber's next move should be build at
Nah,
some
I
system.
actually hate relics anyway.
Okay.
Shit.
So what fragments are out?
Just
There's
have to-
one
you have to have a good plan that
cultural,
you can
two
explore. I don't really
culturals,
have a lot of options to.
Yeah, I might go.
one
I might
green
go
and
see
one
what's
red
there, and
only.
we'll see if it's
Not a lot
even
of
gonna be
fragments
useful
out.
for us. Hey?
I hope you get a second relic.
So
Selfish.
Quan is gonna be the next take for Barney.
Oh man,
That's
so Barony doesn't even have to. They would probably love to go
Gotta
through
see a
to Mouth.
mercenary
They can just
outfit
send
here.
One.
Oh,
Just
it's another
go.
Hey,
fragment.
What do you know?
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
So now Nomad is hoping
Yes.
to sell
good
his
use. And I'll put
fragment.
the infantry
maybe.
on primal.
I mean, Barony still needs those trade goods to score. Well, they don't need it to score 8 resources, technically.
So my turn.
They got those. But
So you're good with that, Yellow?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Awesome. And I'll make it even easier for you. I won't even, when you play diplomacy, I'll just take Atlas and then, well, actually, no, just in case somebody comes in. So I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Do what you got to
Yeah.
do. I understand.
Yeah, let's do that. And then move this out of the way. Put you over there, and all right, things are looking up. All right.
so X has a
That's my
monopoly
turn,
on red
and my
fragments.
commander is unlocked.
It's kind of weird not to see more come out. Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been
That's
a
a
pretty
nice commander.
fragment-like game, it seems.
Yeah.
it's usually
No,
only
someone's on
greens that
Mechatol
you're
and
like,
did it.
oh, there's only 2
So,
out.
It cost
That's
me, but
terrible.
I'm just gonna build at home. You want to pass my turn while I
We could actually see,
check
like,
my stuff?
don't think anyone's getting scan links, so we
Yeah,
could.
just passed it along.
This could just be the entirety of
So
the
it's time for
red
pick.
fragments out. There's
Yeah.
7 in the deck, 10 cards left, so like the rest of the deck is 50% fragments. So if X
Could
just
ma-
maybe lucks into an archaeological expedition, that would be good.
There's 2 people of DET, so there's probably going to be a random fragment out at some
All
point.
right, yeah,
Maybe. I shouldn't say probably. It's such a big deck.
there might be unknown.
Yeah, we realistically will probably see for sure 4 more DET explorers with a possibility of another 1 or 2.
Okay, we got some tech coming in. Caleris doing their faction tech. Now they can no longer be eliminated.
I'm using the yellow skip to get.
IIHQ modernization.
I'll grab them. All right.
So no Imperial round
research
2
is out of
means
depth.
that the
I
secret objective
researched
draw from
Motivator. Yellow.
Caleris of DET is even better.
Yeah, Claire's in such a weird position of like they got their like, super early second secret, great tech path. Everything looks good, but they also have a completely open slice with a
Yeah, they
Barony
have no
neighbor.
plastic.
And to score this round, I guess they can send a ship into they honestly will probably send that destroyer into the Grab Rift. And then hope to score the make history.
The destroyer can go through the graph drift. What? They're popping leadership and not building at home still. I mean, I guess Bernie
They
no
don't have
longer
any
has.
strategy tokens.
Yeah, and Barney can no longer bring ground forces to Mole Primus. But he could still be mean and stand 2 destroyers into Mole Primus and like, you're not gonna build any new plastic, so how about another extortion next round?
Yeah, they said they wouldn't take the home system. They never said anything about parking ships up there. When you use above fleet supply on home system builds, you are correct.
No, I just correcting one mistake. I can't do that. I can't do it like that.
He's already correcting it. Or did
This is why I hate this rule.
Do it like that instead.
Magnus Reactor for Muat. They've got an easy point to score.
Yep.
Polaris.
and IADF to
I'm going to use
for easy
Purple. Purple, I sent
Warsun
you
2
a
next
whisper.
round.
I'm not sure if you saw it or not.
Anti-mass for X-Chat
Who's
also makes
talking?
sense because
Yellow.
for the
no,
objective, that's their only 2 targets are
I
asteroid
can send
fields.
it again if you need me
Yeah,
to.
Mural for
yeah, do it.
Nomad means they are going towards Memoria 2. But how are they gonna get that objective? Make history? Seems hard at this point. The
I think
Winu
they're going for.
did not get a tech actually.
Anybody know where I get the Custodia, Virgilia, or whatever it is, the Polaris planet?
Yeah, it's right here in this.
Oh, right on. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Purple,
So,
I sent that.
I was
whisper
thinking,
of what
wait,
I
what
would like to
are the Winu faction techs anyway? And oh yeah, of course they're terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
Hegemonic has theory crafted usage, but I've
And,
never seen it be good.
Yeah, I'm sending.
I would
And the blue tech,
like
I don't know.
something in return.
I think
Oh,
someone
yeah,
teched it
obviously.
this tournament, and everyone's like, "Whoa, it was in play."
Yeah, I guess on this map with so many wormholes, it could maybe. I could see it.
Yeah, I'd have
Working.
for Barony, sets them up for Dread 2, and NES Geranium, if it ever comes to that.
Is
ahead
Custodia
and,
Vigilia readied
my
when you
turn.
get it? I actually have no idea.
That's a good question.
Me again.
I'ma look it up. Funny enough, it was asked by an Australian and answered by an Australian, and the answer was no.
So in the northern hemisphere where we are, that means yes,
What? I sent you some whispers.
because
I'd like to
planets
saw them.
come reversed.
You still interested in the speaker token?
And the reverse question, asked and answered by I think 2 Americans, does Custodia
Yes.
Vigilia come exhausted? And the answer from Cody was yes.
Sorry, guys.
So yeah, I'm gonna tap
I
this.
sent you some whispers. I don't know if you saw them, but I'm just
Yeah,
wondering if you're
no,
still
I did
interested
notice.
in the speaker token.
Yeah, I don't really have much to pay for it. I've already been turned upside down and my pocket's emptied.
Oh, what? No, that's no good, man. You should really not. You should not fly for that. How
No, I'm
about?
good. Oh, go ahead. If you have an offer, I'll take it. I'll consider it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, how about after trade when if you get a refresh, you give me the trading right back again. So that's basically two
Yep.
trade goods.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll play
Thank you.
politics.
I don't know if you guys saw the chat while you guys were negotiating that.
Yeah, yeah.
Was Custodia Vigila
Yes, I
Diplo?
diploed it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
it
that
was
and
Diplo.
the Mal promise.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I was wondering why they
Um,
diploed it for resources, and I realized they have no resources in their slice.
Draw 2 action
Yep.
cards.
Well, I mean, the Tsar Sekulek is a resource system, but it's like a bit
True,
weird.
just not very.
Very
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not a whole lot. But I guess Gold
I
Primes is
am-
enough.
I got into my second ever async game recently, and I am playing that slice,
this
the
poor
Graft
little
is
lonesome
Blindside with the Lizix.
No, nice.
Yeah, the nice thing is I have Frox as neighbor, and Frox is the Cabal, so that Grav Rift I can always pay to use it.
That's the nice thing about a Cabal neighbor is if you become friendly, you just get like free uses of the Promissory, which is awesome. The scary thing is if you're not friendly.
Yeah, definitely. So Empyrean Voyager in chat said the Winu who won yesterday's game used it quite well. And I'm not sure if he's talking about Hegemonic or the blue tech. Got I was gonna say gotta check out that VOD, but there's so much TI being played right now to check out all the cool stuff. I don't know, it's hard to keep up.
I remember last year's tournament when I was like, okay, if I just like while playing games during the week, I'll just watch all the tournament games as they happen, just catch up on it every week, and that quickly just gets thrown out the window when there's 12 games a week. And
Yeah. Well, there's not quite 12 games a week, but it's close.
are
Right?
there more hours of TI than there are hours? Probably not.
So if we have
How
10
many
games
hours
a
are there in
week,
a week?
24 times 7, which is quick maths.
24 times
Oh, I
7
can't do
is
quick maths.
168.
Sounds about right. And then
And the average game of TI
it's
is,
like
we'll
8
say
hours.
8 hours,
9,
yeah.
9 maybe. We had some
So, you
long
need to be,
games.
so that's 21 games of TI. It's not quite. However, if we go waking hours, say you get 8 hours of sleep, which I have not been getting, but say you get 8 hours of sleep, and there's 16 hours in a day times 7
Put
divided
both
by
agendas on
8,
top.
14. Okay, so there's
We're close
some
to
weeks.
producing
Yeah.
so much TI content that people literally can't watch it all. That is amazing.
Oh, did Winu move out a lockdown cruiser from their home system?
So they build up to 3 fleet supply, right?
Yeah, they did, because they built it home. They were probably playing a Warfare at first and then move it out. Be my guess. But they have not played Warfare yet.
Red, can I get these? Or maybe white has some.
What were you
No,
saying?
red. Can I get these commodities I have here washed?
Yeah. What you thinking? Just I'll do straight if you don't come over to my systems. You can have both. Just don't come over.
Hang on a sec.
Yes,
Hang on
it
a sec,
did.
sorry.
I can do it like this instead.
No, Jasper, I moved it from.
No, he's
Okay.
he's talking about purple.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, I did.
Good.
So I'll do it that way instead.
Yeah. By the way, Red, you're cool with. I'm not coming to your systems.
Okay.
So you'll wash them for me.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
While we're just talking about the tournament in general, chat is noticing the actual game and what players are doing. Shout out to chat. Very good.
Right. gonna sling relay.
Honestly, it might be Hunter's worst nightmare, but let's just let chat moderate the games.
Yeah. I mean, if we're being 100% honest, that's kind of what happens if they want when they have
And
screw.
like-
Because like I don't catch half this stuff.
And then they get these moments to actually make decisions for the players. So it's like, hold on, Blue, you said you wanted to do an extortion, but Quantum in chat used his chat points, and he says you actually have to take the home system. So, sorry, buddy.
That's it. It's tricky. You need to use chat points to correct anything.
And then we make a lot of money off of that when we introduce our
Ooh.
chat point bundles.
Ooh.
Did Yellow play Diplo without diploing a system? Yes, they did. I don't
So,
know anymore.
No deal,
Ooh.
just take
Yeah.
it.
Ooh.
Yeah, no deal. I'm just gonna take it.
Okay.
All right.
Nomad is being aggressive, attacking Barragler, only bringing one infantry. I feel like if you're going to be
All right,
aggressive,
that
you be aggressive.
is,
You be
final
aggressive.
movement. So, where's the combat? Do you have space cannon?
No.
All right, anti-fighter barrage. I have on my flagship.
How much is a chat point? Well, the question is how how many
No
chat
hits.
points also does
The
it
next
cost
infantry is
to
right.
affect the
Yeah,
game
we'll
state,
take-
right?
Okay.
This anti-fighter barrage not rolling any hits is kind of bad. Winu not getting any hits is even worse, probably, for the other chances. Did they announce a retreat? Yes, they did.
But they don't have the fleet supply.
Then I
Yeah,
have
they're gonna lose a
Yeah.
destroyer, I guess.
Florida.
That's not the worst
Not the
thing
end
in
of
the
the
world.
world, but it's unfortunate. If they had just played
What?
their cards in a slightly different order.
What?
Hey, Yellow.
Yeah.
And then why didn't Yellow take
Jasper
Barrig?
asked you a question. What system did you diplo when using it?
Oh, I guess I should have named that, huh? It would have been this system. Just lock down the wormhole.
Okay. So Nomad seems like they're being
No, the reason
nice
I picked
and
it
not
was
taking
to
Barrig so
resetting
that
planets
when you
and
can still
pieces.
score.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, being facetious.
But I'm always so iffy on these halfway
And
aggressive
then-
actions where it's like, hey, I'm still
you
going to
already
be
give me
nice to you
Lorda
while
before?
taking a planet.
No. You can grab it.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
like maybe they think they
And
can
that is my turn.
keep their relationship with Winu at an okay level for this.
I'm gonna go to Honor Law.
Barony taking Arnor. Have they used the attriment yet? Yes, they have.
Raspberg. Whoa. And
Raspbird!
Zephyr.
Raspbird! Raspbird, hi. How are you awake, dude? It's like 14 minus 9 is 5 a.m.
It's 4:57.
No, just get home from work. Okay. Raspberry schedule kind of wild.
Warehouse. Anyone willing to wash a commodity for me?
Drinking some whiskey. Nice.
Oh, who's talking?
We can't drink
This
whiskey
is
because
Blue.
we're on the job,
Friendly
right?
Neighborhood barony.
I can slow wash it for you.
Has anyone even? No one's even got money. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, man. Just looked around the table and no one's even got trade kits.
Spend all
Cool.
these spends,
And-
man.
And then I'll get abandoned warehouses. Extra, can I prepay for trade?
We beside each other?
Sure.
Yeah. Awesome. So prepay me for it? Yeah.
Yeah,
X minus
well,
one? Yeah, I'll do it.
if you're gonna do an X-1 for me, I also have Calaris' trade agreement, so can I work that into the deal somehow?
Like I get Claris's?
That's
No, I mean I have it.
Okay.
But I'm
pretty
gonna- I'm
interesting,
gonna
'cause
want
you
them
could
refreshed,
just
basically. Anyway,
not-
I'll pass this to you and we can.
not pay
Yeah,
for
me
the
too,
Claris
and I'll do that.
trade
I'll
agreement
do
and
Claris and
let their auto refresh at the start of the round.
Yeah, as long as
Trigger,
you're willing
right?
to wait a little bit, it's just a free
Not
refresh.
maybe
Yeah,
he-
because it.
quite yet, but I will.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Brassbird says, "Yeah, bro, don't drink right now. Can't have you making any dumb rules decisions on the fly like someone I know."
Rasper,
mean-
I can't imagine trying to like
Red, can
do
I
rule
take those two
decisions in a
back?
game
Yes,
with like
sir.
technical issues just making everything go crazy. It's also it's a lot of times those streams are more fun.
Grab my tray, good winning.
In a weird how my cat keeps trying
Ah,
to
great.
get my attention. Okay.
So I am very jealous that you have a cat,
Warfare.
but
Yes, he's.
I have an allergy for cats, so it's
Oh,
difficult.
that's right. That's how I am with dogs. I can't have a dog. But who needs a dog when you have a kitty? Purple hasn't lost 4 ships. Oh yeah. At least they didn't play Warfare and put it in Fleet Supply to try and like sneak. I think it's really. It's so unfortunate because they had played Warfare earlier and they could have moved that cruiser out of there like they originally planned and they retreated like they originally planned. But okay, no, they caught it. They caught it.
Sipalin comes in philosophically saying fleet pool is an illusion.
Fleet pool are like speed limits. It's just ooh, that would be an interesting thing if it's like, listen, you can go over your fleet pool, but it would just cost a penalty.
So can I ask? Can we know ask something? Because I made a slight fuck up.
There's this.
When I retreated from the fight, retreated into the home system. But I would like to retreat into the empty one instead, just so I don't have to smash a destroyer.
I
don't
might
know if
think
this
we're
changed.
past that. Sorry.
Sorry?
I
Alright.
think- I would
They're-
say we're
yeah,
past
they're not
it.
gonna allow
Sorry.
a
Yeah, I feel like
take
there's no
back of the
information at this
retreat.
point, right?
Fine.
Yeah,
fine to me.
it's tough, but that's I don't. Yeah, because a decent amount of new information, plus the fact that it had been brought up before about the fleet supply thing.
Hey, wait, Zippo talking about fleet pool being an illusion reminds me that there's this Dutch song with lyrics that go like, "Once you'll draw the conclusion, friendship is an illusion." It's kind of funny that it actually the rhyme translates to
Hey,
English a little
Barry,
bit.
are we neighbors yet at all? I don't know what you want for this frag. Can you get a relic?
But I don't think friendship is an illusion.
I don't believe we are.
Friendship is all
This
we
stage.
have.
No.
Ooh, that's a card.
There's so many cool
Economic
people
initiative.
Maybe at some point.
I've met through TI.
Fingers
Stars
crossed,
Really
bud.
crazy.
Yep, we're just star-crossed lovers across the galaxy.
Yeah,
from each
like
other.
wistfully eyeing each other across the galaxy.
Just sending good vibes, you know?
Good
Was
vibes,
playing
everyone.
Economic Initiative. Did you catch that?
Um,
Can't be
It
Calaris,
looks
right?
like
Not sure. I
Calaris.
feel
She
like
doesn't
I've been a
have
dealer of
cultural
bad vibes
planets,
this
so
game,
it's
but-
just a stall.
Uh,
Although I don't
Thank
know
you,
why
whoever
they're
put the token
stalling.
on Sadar.
How did they get a cruiser at home? There a war effort played or something?
Oh, they have a sling relay,
Oh, Sling. Right.
and then they can use that cruiser to go into the grab rift, and then they can score make history, and then they can just
So I'm good to play economic initiative, even though I don't have any
really hope they survive.
culturals. I think.
Yeah,
How are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Because then they can spend their planets at home to build, and they'll have 6 resources,
so-
which
I hate to say it, but Purple, do you have to lock down your home system since you retreated to it?
no, they
I
play
used
Warfare.
Warfare.
I Warfare.
Oh,
at
you
that
did
one.
Warfare. Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries.
So, the Galaxy still has a winning problem, but they did, prevent them from getting custodians. They did take Lurda 4, but not Barrack. Still have
I
a
also
double
sent you a
docked
message, Purple.
system there, a mech at home. Lots of mechs for Winu. So they can start building that PDS network, but the fact that they didn't check
Right. No worries.
this round makes me think that they're not going to be able to get PDS2. Hello to Benanuel in chat. Good to see you, even in a game that is not played by Space Lawyer. Last week we had Space Lawyers game on this
Me
channel.
again.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go
Oh, I remember that.
Of course, the
ahead and put a destroyer
entirety of
in.
chat is, and including me and Brodul as the commentators, rooting for Space Lawyer, of course. But you know, the Suga played a good game, and in the end, there was a very win-making scenario that left a bad taste in people's mouths. But
Oh.
that's TI.
Who's talking?
That's
I'm sorry.
Oh, was that
this is your lover boy.
Was that the
Hey, Barony,
Our
we're
Wise game?
neighbors.
No,
I
no,
see
that was
you
another
out there.
win-make scenario.
What was this one?
What's your going rate? Do you do 1 or 2?
Probably 2.
Zippelin says they can
Since you
just
get a relic.
build 6 fighters to destroy at the
Since I
forward
get a relic.
docks.
Yeah,
Okay.
They
yeah,
could.
enjoy.
Talking about Winu with the
They still
crazy
have,
forward dock system.
I guess you
I
get
guess
it
they're
from
gonna spend 8 resources, right?
Yeah, so then
Or,
we keep.
or, what I would do,
Uh,
but it's a bit riskier. Stuff to tokens. They can go Mekatol,
is it automatic?
Try and get the airspace, let Claris keep the
Build-
ground, so
I
each
build
of them.
Lysis Valnor,
White.
and they can score
Blue.
make history.
Maybe
Maybe they could, maybe they could
So we
even
can do
just send a
trade,
few
and then
cruisers and
yellow,
share with
still good with it?
Calaris in order to not
Yes,
piss
sir.
people off.
All right, and green. You still good with it? Or you
I'm in the
haven't
middle of
attacked
a
me,
whisper. Just give me 1
green, yeah.
Sorry.
You
So
haven't
what
attacked
was
me,
your offer? Okay, cool.
Um,
So I get the watch as well.
It was
Sorry for not being too focused, chat, but we
Red.
do
I
see
trade
a
with yellow.
triple cultural
just straight.
fragment here for Barony. Pretty excited about what they could draw. Still only 2 red fragments out, and only the one green
And,
fragment, which is
purple. Did I replenish you yet? No.
obviously worthless at this
Nope.
point.
Okay, but we're still good if you're good. So.
Yeah, so the thing you
We've
said,
had all the
let's do that
explorers,
deal as soon as we can.
so
Okay,
extra
sounds good.
basically hoping that someone finds a
Alright,
EET.
I think that's everyone. I think I refreshed
unknown
everyone.
relic fragment. And then we will see
Barony,
only 2 relics
you
total
gave me
this
those
game.
2, so we're
Seems
good.
like.
And I think
Yep.
that was everything. So
I took a wash. Is that okay? I just assumed you were washing me as well.
yeah, that's fine.
My commodities. Great. Thank you.
Yeah, Laundry Curse says that Space Lawyer lost the game in a really rough way. But
I'll have to watch that game.
if you do, just watch the part where they play dots and boxes. Honestly.
No.
Did you see that?
I don't think so.
That was amazing. At least to me and Brodul. The Calaris build at home was pretty insane, says Quantum, in his usual direct and totally not sarcastic way.
They've got another build coming.
Yeah, that was just a sling relay though, Quantum. How did they build
However,
so much
next
stuff?
round, even after their build, Barony's got Barony has 2 dreadnoughts at home now with infantry. I'm scared for Claris.
I really wonder what the Barony support situation is gonna look like. Like, are they really swapping with Winu, who's
Where are we
you
at?
know,
Oh, it's purple. Sorry.
who then
Brasford,
only
are
has
you
to
asking
work
if I-
Nomad?
Brasford asked if I woke up at 4 a.m. for this game. No, actually, this game started at 3 a.m. But
Yeah.
fun fact, I, for some weird reason, got my math wrong, and I woke up at 1 a.m. for this game. So,
And it's not my fault, people. I mean, it's my fault that you
no, it's
got
not
up
your
for
fault
this
at
game,
all.
but I did say to you that it was 3 a.m. your time, right? So that's the math part was not my fault.
No, yeah, that was
Let's
my
just
fault.
do
That was because I
this.
was looking at a different game that starts at 1 a.m., like in a couple weeks.
Ah,
And I'm like, maybe I could do that one if no one else can. And then I just had 1
We're
a.m.
neighbors
stuck in
after
my
all.
head.
Nice.
Which game is that?
Yeah, what do you know?
Um,
You want to do it now,
I
Purple?
only know.
it's on the 12th,
Yes,
so I remember.
Right.
let's.
So
Get the beautiful
I give you 3, and then
string of
X minus
alphas.
1.
Yep.
There's actually it's
So you can
full
have that one.
string of
Yep.
yeah wormholes all the way
And
from
use-
loader to
I
quad.
get the
Yeah, you can,
relic.
yeah,
Awesome.
grab that.
This trade doesn't quite function. So you have 3 that you have to give him in order to get washed.
I
The-
gave him 3. Yeah.
The game is
No,
really
so,
committed
well, yeah, look at
to
it.
Matt's
right,
plan
so
for
you've got your 3
wormholes
coming
in
across.
the middle
You
ring.
can't actually just flip these. He has to give you the 3.
Oh, okay. So I have to give him 2 more. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but
Okay,
how
so-
much money did you have to begin with?
I had,
Raspberry, you don't
uh,
even know, man, about time
3,
zones.
3,
We were
2,
talking
so,
Australian time zones earlier, and it's
so
like
that one was
Brisbane and Sydney are sometimes the same, but sometimes not, because Brisbane
sorry,
doesn't do
sorry,
daylight
sorry, it
savings
works.
and Sydney does.
yeah,
I
it
need
does
a
work.
And then there's
champion, I think
Perth all
people's
the way on
shit
the
at
other side of
bottom.
Australia, which also doesn't do DST.
All right.
And then there's Adelaide in the middle, which is like
Right.
half an hour or something it's like, what? Australia's even wilder than the US, man.
Yeah, we just have Arizona. That's well, I was gonna say Arizona's weird. It's the rest
I'm
of
just
it's
gonna
weird.
umbat 2 fighters.
And then,
I
of
can't
course,
remember
there's New
why.
Zealand. And New Zealand's like, we're here too.
New Zealand's all in one time zone. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
it's true.
Anyone
But
interested
like they
in
play a lot
Alaska
with
or
Australians,
by the way,
obviously.
and get a
Oh
planet.
yeah.
And they're like, hey, Australians, we don't want to stay up that late for a game, dudes.
Perhaps Polaris if you want that. I already did the infantry. Never mind.
Because Australia obviously is the head of
We-
everyone.
Or I'm Nomad God. X-Job. We might be
Okay.
able to come to something.
Sounds good.
And also, Australia's daylight savings moves in the other direction, right? Because they're on the other side of the planet, in the lower southern hemisphere. So
we could do a little agent
when
swap. I don't
Europe's
wanna
and America's, I guess,
move some of
time zone moves one way, Australia's moves the other way, and it's actually a 2-hour difference from
but I could
before.
use Mercer on you
It's funny.
if you wanted to do that.
That doesn't really help me too much, no.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Let's see. What is this?
Sorry for anyone trying to follow the game and not hear about Australian time zones.
I mean, that'd be good with. You could.
Ziplin saying,
Theoretically, I'd be good with 2
looks like Winu
sieges.
is actually going for Mechatol.
Depending on which planet you want me to ready.
Right.
I mean, they can, if they are definitely not planning to double build now. But with 1 token left and so many resources
Yeah, I think
open,
it's
why
fine
would you
to
go
make
for
an
Mechatol and
access
then go
as
for a big build?
Yeah. Barony, that you
We technically should be, I guess.
do you need that to happen now or just
I'm
by
gonna
the end of
send
the
you a
turn?
message.
Yeah, building at the forward docks makes more sense. Probably.
I mean, that would be good,
you
but
also gotta
either now or your
not-
very next action,
leave the home planet too open, though.
Okay.
if you have something incredibly pressing.
Well,
The issue is
that's-
they
yeah,
build, then they can't spend the resources.
I've only
'cause they
got
need
one place to go,
store.
as you know.
But if they go after Mechatol, they can't build, which means they're wasting resources. So I guess
Yep.
just build for 2 resources.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
set-
to trade.
For me to spend a
Trade
token to
goods.
get
I
this
missed
kind of-
that.
Zippo
it's,
and Laundry Curry both agree that the DET Explorer was a bit weird because
They're probably hoping maybe for more
Alright,
tokens.
you can score the objective though.
If well,
I
if
mean,
you're not
Ion Storm is
yourself.
never what you really want there.
No.
So I'm asking you to come here, right? And
Oh, I
that
see.
would count for half of the make history.
Oh, I gotcha. No, yes, of
Oh.
course. Okay.
That's cool.
yeah, I'll do
Okay,
that
so
now.
Barony wants to move that destroyer out, but they can do so by going above Primor, which gets them the point. They don't have to go into the Grab Rift this round. Although with DT Explorer, it's not the worst too.
Yeah.
But now Barony
Grab.
gets to go
Malice is
into
yours.
Malice.
Consider it a token of my goodwill.
I'm really liking Barony's game so far.
Red, we have a deal then.
Yes, sir.
So Here's my. Wait,
Oop, that's your whole stack. I'll take them all.
And then one trade good. And then.
Yeah,
got-
Barney and Clara
Take
still
my
friends,
turn, I will do that.
despite the extortion.
I guess technically it's non-binding, but
No, don't worry. I don't like playing that way. So once you do it once, no one ever trusts you.
right. And then I will.
Clash
slap
probably doesn't have it, but if they had threatened,
Destroyer.
this destroys fulfilling 2 functions at the same time.
That's my turn.
Oh, also, Wyatt, now that trade's been popped, can I have your trade
I'm
agreement back?
not
for
saying
the
good
SCPT?
stuff about Barney Brassbird. I'm at most saying neutral stuff about Barney. That's all I can do for you.
Thank you.
I think Brasher was talking about when I
Uh,
was saying I
and
like
I'll
Barney
go
to
ahead
start.
and make a
And
relic.
another good thing, they're gonna get if they get the relic that blows up on their planet,
Yeah,
at least they're a
boys.
Dreadnought faction. Oh no, Crown of Infidia.
Filthy.
What are you
Ooh,
talking about,
that-
Ziplin?
Crown of Infidia.
Ma-
Okay.
That's great.
Claris Mentag doesn't have 0 plastic. They clearly have a cruiser and a fighter.
I can
What?
explore. So I will explore something. I'm going to explore a green planet.
What more do you want?
Also, they're not Mintac.
I'm gonna explore law because. Oh wait, Arnold.
Mintac does
law
not
and
have to be
prime law.
plastic
Fuck,
in this
alright.
game. That is a
Okay,
correct
yeah, let me
statement.
oh shit! I shouldn't have ended my turn. Sorry. 1 second. What did I say? Honor. Correct. Actually, I think I said law, but I did honor in the end.
My turn. I am doing my agent yellow. You choose your
Right,
planet.
so sorry for not showing that, but Crown of Amphidia came out for the
Squid.
barony of Letnev, which is how they explored Arnor or Lore,
might
well,
be
an
a-
industrial anyway. And
Oh,
they
I
got
see
the
it.
second green
Sorry.
fragment, which is
I did my agent. You choose your planet.
Oh,
kind of
okay.
useless
Gonna,
until there's a
give
third.
this.
But there is gonna be a relic coming in from Extra as well, which is exciting. Did we see the tomb yet? Yeah, we did see the tomb.
We did see the tomb. It's
Tomb is in
over.
Semlor.
Actually,
Not too
not
far.
too far away.
Yeah.
And it's completely inoculated. Oh my god. Could they?
Could they still get it? Mm,
Not
there's-
this round because there's something in the asteroid field.
Yep. Don't think Barney's gonna get light wave, but they could knock that cruiser out and then upset.
They could 100% try and get that at some point in this game.
They should be working towards it at some point.
And how's Winnie doing? It's weird. As far as Winnie goes, he hasn't been beaten down too hard.
Yeah, they lost Lerda 4 and probably gonna lose Barrack at some point to Nomad. They have this great double dock, double mech situation on Lysis Felnor. And yeah, they have a bit of gum. Don't like their home system plastic too much. They didn't get Custodian's point because the entire table wanted Calaris to rift it, and then Calaris, with an open home system, promptly got extorted by Barney for like 4 trade goods of value.
Gonna build some stuff here.
So that's the Winnie Ripple, I guess.
I'm gonna play Ghost Ship and put the Destroyer in Malice.
Oh, who's that?
That's a green. That's
Oh,
Moab.
wow. That's stopping Barney from getting it for free, although Barney just sends a Dreadnought there and says, thank you for possibly giving me a trade good.
What? Yeah. Why would you?
So, yes. So it's Calaris playing as Calaris Mintac. They did send 2 carriers to Mechatol to protect against the Rift, which was smart because, well, it was the second carrier but got eaten by the Rift, so you can say, oh, if they only sent 1. But really it was smart because it guaranteed they got Mechatol with quote-unquote assurance from the table that they're not going to get destroyed because they're stopping Winnu from getting it. At which point Barney says, I want effectively 5 trade goods to not take your home system. And they said, okay. And so Barney got 5 trade goods. And that's what happened to Claris, who now has an NMAG device. which would be great if they had more resources in their slice.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'm going to Malice. So, Dreadnought, Gravity Drive, takes an infantry. And I'll bring both destroyers. And that's final movement.
So yeah,
Sorry.
that destroyer did
oops,
not lead
had to
a
do
very
this.
long or fulfilling life, I would imagine.
No.
Unless it's like,
What?
if you've seen Malice, you've had a good life or something. I don't know.
Muet?
Yeah, I think we better do it next round then.
Um,
Oh.
You'll
'Cause
instantly have
I don't
a
wanna go-
public objective. You'll be able to score this round. If we do it this round, you'll be able to score a public objective.
Who?
Yeah, no, but
Muet is
I'd rather
already-
not.
Muet's-
Oh, sorry.
All right.
So, Green? Hello? Sorry.
Yes. Oh, actually,
I'm
green.
Laundry Chris says it might be an idea to
Yeah,
get more
sorry,
than
I
3
was saying
ships
I'd rather not go into the agenda
instead of
phase with that
DET, but
much,
Galaris is just living their best life.
TGs.
sorry?
So you said you only-
I was just saying.
Galaris
I'd
does
rather
have
do
an
it next
enigmatic
round,
device.
the transaction.
Okay, yeah, no, it's my turn. It's Blue's turn, so I'm playing Barony.
Oh, sorry.
I just
sorry.
I just activated Malice because I have to come here to score. I figure it's not a problem because you're already scoring as well. So this is just kind of
Oh,
a minor nuisance.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of a problem because I need to be there to score as well.
Well,
What are you scoring there?
I'm scoring Make History. So I've got my
Oh,
Primal
yeah.
and I'll have Malice, and you've got this, so that your public's safe. If this is a secret, maybe you can come back later. But yeah, I need I need
Yeah, so
I
Muad tried to go there for his secret, apparently,
Oh, yeah, we
but
have a fight.
that was
If you can
ill-advised
help me
because
later to
Barney
take
was
that
clearly
point, that would be helpful.
coming for Malice, I feel like.
possible. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my agent.
It does cheesy. I
Cool.
only have 1 token on the sheet. That is
Actually,
correct.
you know what?
Peak
No.
Barony
The
game.
correct way to play Barony is tokenless.
And yes, so no.
That's what I hate about Barony, man.
Oh, by the way, would
For
you
some
be
reason,
interested
you always
in an
end up
alliance
with
swap,
no
Blue?
tokens.
As we are fighting.
Huh. I don't have my alliance,
Too
but I would
bad.
be interested.
And
Thank you.
it's just a very simple combat. We're gonna get an
Left.
explore on Malice.
DMZ. DMZ.
He's rooting
No
for DMZ.
No DMZ.
Oh, that's terrible.
Get paid
He
2 for one of those.
already cashed in 3 of those.
Great. And I'll use
Both Crown, just keep pretty much, I guess, exploring. But you just keep exploring Malice, hoping for the DET.
and go.
Yeah, don't love it. I mean, what if you
Did you get, or is it a secret?
end up at
I got
2
I got this one. The Explorer
culturals, and then
So
someone takes
did that
Malice
mess
from
you
you?
up, Green? Or can you still do it? Yeah.
Oh, so Crown and Tomb is out already.
Let's see.
Yeah,
All
we get
right.
this.
If you want the original green, that full instead of the -1, I'll do it now.
I don't think they used Age
Yeah,
of
no.
Asgard.
Play
as
it.
long as you don't
No,
play
they said they were
this
for some
round, I'm
weird
cool
reason,
with
but they
that.
didn't actually end up using it. So
We'll allow it, I guess. I mean, it's not like super impactful.
Thanks.
now we have Barony of 2 legendary
All right,
planets.
for my turn, I'm gonna do my relics.
Relatively good speaker order. If they get speaker next round.
Yeah.
I guess maybe get Pauly.
Draw. Let's see, what is this?
Can't recall if I Exterix twice.
All right,
What do they
that's my
mean?
turn.
What did you get?
It's It has to be shown, don't it?
It's
Yeah, it's
open.
public.
Ooh, Nanoforge for extra.
Forge.
So what is this relic? That one.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's
that's
exhausted.
Crown. Gotcha. All right, gotcha.
I'm gonna look for the through the VOD, see if I can figure out whether
Building it home.
Xterix twice.
6 resources from planets.
Because I don't think they really spent too many trade goods this round. They got 3 from
Um,
Claris. I think 2 more from the trade.
Or piece of plastic.
I don't think so based on their trade goods.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's right. Nanoforge does help with make history. They do already have it, but it's still kind of nice to know. In fact, it means they probably didn't have to go in both asteroid fields, but that's an okay problem to have.
Yeah, those asteroid fields were not contested, so.
Oh, duh. Yeah, Nanoforge extra. I forgot that.
That's the wrong one.
That's a crazy value for extra. Just an extra 4 influence or resources. Here's the question. Do you put it on a low value planet so that it makes your spins a bit more free, or do you put it on a high value planet just so you have one planet you always spend a bunch on? Okay. So cheesiest was all right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Alright. Okay, let's double check. Yeah, everything I can do. I pass. Sorry, guys. Right.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm passing. I am passing.
So, Laundry Curry says that build will stop Barony as effectively as a shield of wet tissue paper.
Go in order, I guess.
I-
if we want to do that. So
I guess that means not very well,
Yeah, I'll score the
it's
having no experience with walls of wet tissue
make
paper.
history. No secrets.
I believe it's me. I score spend 8 resources with my home system, and then 4 trade goods.
Actually
And
flip
then I
the
also
objective.
score a secret. Stake your claim. Control planet in a system that contains a planet controlled by another player.
Right. Muat just scores
Neat.
public.
No surprise.
Red scores too.
X-Chat, no
yeah,
surprise.
okay, great. Blue scores public. Make history.
Barony scores it, no surprise.
Winner's AFK, so we just have to hold here for a sec.
I'll score the resources. Planet and trade goods.
Also not a surprise, although it is a surprise that he actually spends all of his trade goods with that, because he put down a big build. Just gonna defend Lysis
Sweet.
Felmer,
That's
but not his home
everyone
system.
scoring. I'm going to reveal the next objective. Big now 5 hold your peace. 3, 2, 1, go. Explore deep space units without
3
planets.
systems that do not contain planets.
Fun.
Alright, so there's a lot for Barony to grab. Be contested by Calaris Mentag, but
Cool. I'll hit the buttons as well.
someone clearly has a plastic advantage in that contest. Muad gets one for free, but this asteroid field is
Do a
tricky for
jet
them, so I guess Muad just goes in a line here.
After this, though.
Calaris is
Everybody's
sandwiched
gotta do their
between
homework
those.
first, though.
Yep.
Wenu has some options, but not great. Like 2 they should be able to do, but you know, contesting Nomad for this. Nomad has the problem of
And I
still not having anti-mass, which is not a problem the extra
Sorry,
has.
does anybody
Extra
know
should-
why these two
should
trade
actually
gates are right at the edge?
have
Otherwise,
an
I'm
easy
checking,
time.
but I don't.
Where?
They should.
They were right.
They're
They were
probably
right.
your Polaris stuff,
Oh,
right? So I should be the one
Well,
that
I
gets
mean, I
those,
guess I could. Yeah.
right? Is that, or is that the start of strategy?
No, that's strategy. I don't. That they
That's
shouldn't be there unless somebody gave them to me for.
Okay. Then yeah. Oh, those are the first 2 I got out. There you go. Fan of Jasper. They were here.
All right. Are we to agenda? We ready?
First agenda,
Wait, sorry.
folks.
One second,
Oh,
one
yeah.
second, one second.
Sorry,
Uh,
go.
Oh, yeah, no, all
Let's
good.
take us away.
See that mutiny
Still
or
on top, I
something.
believe.
Probably not mutiny.
All right, let's have a look. See.
Da, 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 da. Shared research. So doesn't really
Right,
do that much.
starting with
Really.
Polaris,
Like,
I have
the against does a lot. For sure, for sure. But the for, like, alright, I
Where's
guess
the Nomad?
Barney has an easier path to
I know
Winu's
it's-
home.
Sorry.
That could be relevant.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's my job.
But like
I'm
towards
back.
hello. So the first agenda is
Back
can
up.
units move through Nebula or
Back
does
up.
everyone just
There
place a
was-
token
Okay,
in their home system?
what?
I'm just explaining to chat like that
Okay,
just
after
matters
you.
to Barney and Winu.
Okay. Yeah, after
And probably everyone is like,
Polaris.
yeah, Barney having better access to
Again.
Winu home system sounds good.
Barney.
Right?
True, but it gives
What are you-
Winu better
how are you playing
access
that, Ryder?
to
I'm not playing it. I'm just putting it there.
Uh,
that-
yeah.
No, but I mean,
legendary
like, how
planet,
you dealing
which
with
gives
it.
them
Oh.
the combat advantage.
Oh, how am I doing?
Mm,
Well, I want to get paid
Like-
on it, obviously.
Would you like
that
to do,
seems.
like a platoon if it goes forward?
I mean, if they want to score make history, they're just gonna go to Mechatol, right?
Yeah, well, no, I mean, because they're doesn't
Um,
their commander mean?
Yeah, their commander will
combat?
work on Primor, but like, what's Primor really
Not
gonna
the Glarus,
like?
right?
How would they go on the
Like,
offensive versus Barney? Is my
True, true.
on 4, because who wants to lock down their home system?
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants
Okay,
to.
Nomad
There's
and
probably some
then,
factions that don't
extra.
care about locking down their
Extra.
home system.
I'm playing 2 Imperial.
I mean, theoretically.
Wow.
Oh, what?
What?
Before
On
you-
4.
before you do
Also
this.
on 4.
You have to do
When you
one
play-
by one.
This is
Yeah,
so
one by one,
early
so
to play both
first Imperial
those.
Rider
Yeah. All right. Imperial Rider. Yeah. 4.
on what? 4.
Right, yeah.
So there's a Calaris rider.
Okay,
Now
so
there's an
now-
Imperial Rider.
Yeah,
this
back to
this
you.
is gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird agenda.
Any afters move up? Nope. Back to Calaris, none.
Nope.
Uh,
No,
Winu,
not
no.
for purple.
Back to Nomad and for extra
Manual
second.
says the against could
actually, I'll
end
take
Calaris's game, and fun fact, I think it's gonna go against.
Well, there's no politics rider from.
one more time around, I think.
extra on
unless
the
somebody-
against.
move up. They're still good.
If anyone makes
Hey,
it, no,
Clear.
they're good.
Nope,
This is
nope.
a wild play.
No.
All the
But
way
what
back.
you've been saying, Miles, about
I
you know
think we're
the
done.
extra player
The
not
voting part.
just playing with their
Yeah.
friends,
Yeah,
so
but
they're not
the voting part
really influenced by the
Doesn't
usual
really
meta.
because
Yeah.
They can
Extra has his
come up
commander,
with
right?
some wacky
I
plays.
played Riders.
Oh.
I can't.
You know, with your commander,
Nah.
you can still vote.
Not
I
when
believe.
you're
Oh, yeah.
extra.
That's right.
Yeah, you can.
So
Extra
actually, gets to
can
vote.
always vote every
I
time.
forgot.
This
Thank you.
is this is
I've only
pretty
seen them
sick.
played. I haven't played them in TI4. So.
Extra still gets 19 frigging votes
Yeah,
while
yeah,
having
those
2
are-
riders out.
Obviously,
That's crazy.
that's not acceptable. At least shouldn't be. All right, and
Is 19 the maximum what extra can do?
No, he can vote what 19 plus 19.
Yeah, so
right?
he's got 12 influence plus 7. Yeah.
Extra did
All right,
notably not unlock their
Barney's
hero yet because they haven't scored
out,
a
so we'll
secret,
go to Winu for voting.
which would give them even more voting power.
Yeah, I will put 7 against.
Obviously, Winnu going against, they don't want Barney coming through the nebula at
Nomad?
all.
Nomad has played a rider.
Oh,
No, that
yes.
was no. Sorry,
No.
that was
Extra
played
on.
the Riders.
And
Barney.
Bernie.
Okay, so
That's not a lot of vote. Although Claris really wants us to go.
so Calaris and Barony.
Claris wants
each
us to
get
go
pretty
4.
Good. Extra would get.
I think
Point.
this Imperial Rider is going through.
Extra would get a point.
Yeah, could be.
System.
I don't hear extra. Well, the extra is whispering with the green. Someone might be about to get paid by the extra for this.
5, 4.
Okay, that's not enough for extra to just dominate.
Nomad voted 4.
Yeah. But not
So-
by enough that extra just has this. They still need to
True.
Extra.
come up with something to pay Calaris or
I'll
what.
do it for 5.
Well, I think
Uh,
you pay Claris, and by saying,
Otherwise,
"Hey,
I can
Claris,"
get a victory
you
point.
get
so
to keep Speaker, and your
Not worth
home
it.
system.
Yeah, I
doesn't
can get you the
locked
3
down.
from the card and then
Mhm.
pay 2 on top. So that's 5 total.
Yeah, Calaris
Alright,
and
that's fine.
extra have a shared interest here in
well,
this
I
going
can't
for.
enforce it going against, but I can put. I'll put.
What?
I'll put 2 towards it. That way, I'm at least going.
Extra's voting against.
Will you
What?
work with that?
Voting against their own Imperial Rider.
Work for you?
I have a simple question
think you
for
need
you,
to put-
Miles.
Much.
More.
Do you or do you not win this game
Calaris
by
can still
getting
outvote that.
points?
Well,
And if
this
it's
season,
supposed to be a support swap
this
deal,
season, I think
because I
we're.
don't understand why Extra's
I think it's
voting
been
against
different.
himself getting a point.
Don't bother me. Let's see.
Has
But yeah,
not
no, this is
every
weird.
winner ended up at 10 points.
Can't
somehow.
stop it if I do. So
This is wild.
'Cause
Yeah, I don't think the next agenda is that
Yeah,
important.
it's not worth
if
it.
it's still the
So-
same
This
as
could
when
be
I
a
had politics.
super
I'll do.
Yeah, I
big
can see
brain
that.
play by
Okay.
Extra pretending to not want the Imperial Rider and then having Calaris
Okay,
go.
no.
But wait a second.
They did
I
go
might be
for it. They did
eliminated.
go for
Yeah,
it.
they did go for it.
White.
Oh, so sorry, Muat's done voting. It's to me.
No.
Oh.
Orange 401 asking,
Oh,
I
it's the
heard they had
green,
to
but,
vote for a winner
White,
in one
if
game.
we
Was that
make this
true?
go
That is
against, I
actually
can get
true.
you first pick.
Like every player in that game wrote up why they should have
Why
won,
would you give him first pick?
and then they voted ranked
I mean,
choice voting,
Getting the action cards,
and
but
they
then
got a
put
winner
you
out of
in
that.
the Same spot.
I hope Matt is doing.
Hey,
I want him to do a
it's not
special
like-
episode on that one.
I mean,
because that's
I
pretty
will
interesting
be
story.
second in.
It was the most
in,
fair way to do it
politics
because the
order,
game
right? So I
got
can
lost,
give you
so
my
there's no
second
way.
pick. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Orange. In that case, you don't have to go to 10
It's not
points.
our-
Fair enough.
True.
Fair
They
enough.
did in their descriptions have to describe their path to win,
But
so it needed
Yeah.
some points at least.
I don't know what you're giving me because I mean I'm gonna pick second after you.
I have
anyway.
seen that be interesting, where it's
Yeah,
like
that's kind
No,
of
you're
true.
picking off
That's
the
the
extra.
that's the benefit
tiebreaker
versus picking
is
first
done
and not
by a
getting
jury
Imperial a
of
point
people who
per
aren't in the
extra.
tiebreakers. And the
Um,
only time the weird tiebreaker public objective rule comes up is if there is then a tie from
Yeah.
that.
Are you interested in my alliance? It'll be unlocked soon.
That's the trade good for secondaries.
So, Miles,
So it's-
No, when there's Imperial point
can I
on the table,
give you the mic for a
think
bit
it's-
because
yeah, anybody else
gotta go
chime
for a
in
quick break.
oh yeah,
as
absolutely.
needed.
See you soon.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So
I think
it sounds like we're trying to bribe Calaris
ahead.
to go
Yeah, I think the alliance would.
against on this
Satisfying.
one for Muad Alliance. But you're Calaris. You're gonna lose Speaker.
So did Muat.
You're gonna
vote
have your
be
home system locked
against them?
down in a completely empty slice next to Barony.
Yeah, did you
So
vote Muat?
I say you just
it
give
depends,
give the
if you
point
need
to
me to
Extra,
vote as well.
I think.
Well, yeah, you got to
Plus,
commit something. to
I'm
this.
assuming they get
Okay.
the trade goods off Calaris Rider. I could be
Yeah.
wrong on that.
I'll
I'm
do
not 100%
4.
sure.
Guess. I can do
Just
5.
Matt with a fake mustache.
Okay.
That would be.
Did you change yours? Green. So you should have 3.
Okay, so green went against. So now it's up
Actually,
to
I'll do
Claire's.
6 because I don't have the planets to do 5.
No, you do have the planets to do 5. You don't have the planets to do 6.
I have two trees.
Yeah, you've got. Okay, fair enough.
All right. So
You do have the planets.
I'll vote 2 to tie it and then break the tie as speaker.
Oh my goodness, Glarus went against.
So Baron for that. And
Yeah, that works.
Man, so
All right.
you never know
so far we're tied. The speaker will choose
what
to
players
go against.
have going on in Whispers, what the ideas are. Obviously,
get
there's
3
a lot of whispering
action
there.
cards, right? Yes.
But I just
and
can't
speaker.
help but think that that's going to hurt Caleris way more than giving an Imperial point to Xcha does. Because the rest of the table saved a bunch of votes
All
too.
right.
It's
on
not like
number 2.
everybody put
The
all
Claris
their
rider
votes
goes away, right?
against.
As well.
It's available for arrangements. Okay, here we what's that?
That's one way.
That is a loss, so we're putting that in play.
So Xcha gets
It's went
speaker.
against. So
It's good for
everyone
Xcha.
Oh,
else
it didn't.
gets
Oh,
the
it's-
system, so-
It's not crazy for them yet, but it's not bad.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, sorry.
so
Does go so yeah, everyone's
plays
home
a
system
command
locks
token.
down.
Reinforcements,
As
correct?
far as players who that affects, Xcha
Just wanted to
Thank
make sure.
God.
a little bit,
I
but nothing
imagine
crazy.
how bad that
Muat's
would be.
doesn't get to build their second Warsun
Pick
action.
is gonna be-
Oh, so
All right,
Muat
round 2.
having their home system locked down means unless they get a second dot, unless they pick construction or warfare, they can't build their
Complete
second
regs.
Warsun,
Yeah.
which means they
read it.
don't unlock their commander, which they said they were going to unlock soon as a payment to Caleris for going against.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm back.
So,
the,
so Jack, it went
Claris
against,
Speaker, I'm going to
Oh,
not
so
play
no
that.
Imperial
Actually,
rider.
I'm speaker.
Yeah,
and the
Xcha is-
Oh, that's
payment,
right. It switched.
as far as
yeah,
I could
my
see, the
bad.
payment
I'll
was
just-
Muat's commander, and that was basically it.
So they can't build it at home,
I have
but they can get
no
trade goods
plan.
by following strat cards. All right.
Yeah, but not yet, because Muat's commander isn't unlocked, and it can't unlock this round because their home system's locked down.
Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know.
Back to you for after.
Sucks to give a free point to Xcha, but also seems dangerous here as Claris to
It's,
lock down your home.
oh, they can build in the supernova. Thank you, Laundry Curry.
Wow.
Okay, that makes it a lot better.
And for
Yeah,
me,
yeah, they can build the
of
worst.
course, the rider's available.
Will they be rich enough though?
White, can I play the rider? I'll give you the 2
Oh, they will be rich enough.
Yep.
I see a stack of trade goods.
And
I
Claris,
think
they
I
can
should
tech their
go
second
for then.
yellow tech. They can build on Mechatol Rex and build at home using that. It's the fact that they won't be able to really defend their slice at all.
The other effect, of course, of the politics rider is that now
Um,
Xcha is speaker,
Yes.
which helps Muat as well. They go from what was it, last pick to second pick? Like, it's great for Xcha, but it's also nearly just as great for Muat. This one is funny with Barony because, you know, Barony just doesn't really care about only having 4 tokens in fleet pool.
Yeah, Barony's fine with this. I don't think
Just
anyone's
wanna
too
clarify,
hurt
the deal
by
between
this. There's
Muat
not.
and Claris was
Yeah,
if
it's not-
the rider passes, Claris gets the 2 trade goods from the Claris rider.
It's usually not super
yes, I think
big.
that was my interpretation.
Okay, so
Brasbert says 5 non-fighter ships will pop up. I guarantee
correct.
it.
if you think that a command
Okay.
token is worth 3 trade goods, right?
There's
Yeah.
only one more chance, right? But Brasbert's still guaranteeing
Getting
it.
that, yeah,
You're getting more value from
out of voting against.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
Everyone gets that value.
Yeah,
everybody
it's
gets that
it's
value.
relative to the pain it might cause, or benefit of the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the fleet token limit. I'm gonna vote. For that 15.
Is it Winnie's vote then?
Yeah. This is done, right? But I'll put the one against.
Oh, so we're voting for. Oh, wait. Claire, I thought you said you were voting against.
No, I said I was voting for.
Oh.
So for the trade goods and for the regulation.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so unless something weird comes up, it looks like it's going for.
Yep. And we'll see if Brasbert's guarantee about the 7th player clowning comes true. But, I mean, even if it does, maybe there's a repeal law out there somewhere. It used to be that the extra hero could discard laws from play. Which is not great
Start
if you
resolves.
got a political censure or whatever.
Yes.
I abstain. So
It passes.
Barring major shenanigans.
There's also 2
Major
laws,
shenanigans window.
agendas
Yep.
that
Thank you.
Any
discard already
uh,
active
anything
laws
after
from
law
play.
is passed.
3,
Yeah,
2,
got
1. Law
Alright.
passes.
Got him
Nomad
green,
gets
thank you.
Nomad gets a
That's
trade good.
1 law in play for the 3 laws in
Site
play
ability.
secret.
Still-
Not quite there. Yeah,
Okay,
barony
nice.
fleet supremacy
Nice memory,
guaranteed.
man. I always
But
forget that one.
I mean, have you looked at Calaris lately? That was a guarantee anyway for
first vote to,
for sure.
Yeah,
to make sure that it happens.
that's fair.
I like playing Argent, and it makes it real difficult to get anything done in the agenda phase, voting first.
Brasbert misses the free repeal law from
I need to
Extra
play
Hero.
a card before strategy.
I just think there were too many of those
Okay.
effects in the game.
Now is your window.
I'm gonna
Claire.
manipulate investments.
Oh, manipulate
Poet
investments
and
coming
Calaris,
out
what are you gonna want to take?
from Arna, the Muad player.
Stand by. I'm just,
Muat, make sure you place a token, command token for
Oh, yeah.
reinforcements in your home system
Good catch, Miles.
What?
from the law that was passed the first agenda. We have to lock down our home systems from
Oh
reinforcements.
yeah, the first one.
The
sorry.
politics writer.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Manipulate
yes.
investments. It sounds like they're being nice and trying to get some money to Calaris, which is good. I give Muat credit. Muat
What are
definitely
you
did
looking
their
at?
part
Axel?
in
Just
making
considering
Calaris
that,
want to go against on that. I just feel like there wasn't a whole lot else Calaris got.
Good politicking from Muad then.
yeah, I think.
Well, the commander is a pretty big thing from Muad, right? It's very impactful commander if you unlock it. Just seems like they will be doing.
The 3 empties is going to be real interesting on this map. Extra's probably feeling great. 'Cause they already have 2 of the asteroid fields. Barony can pretty easily get this.
Yeah, Barony and Extra
I
have
think
the
I'll take
easiest paths,
politics.
and then
Yeah,
rest
I'll chuck two
Nomad
triggers
especially
in
has a
for you.
difficult path. Muad should have a
Thank you.
path around their supernova to the
check.
south.
Two
Yeah. The issue
Calaris.
is both Barony and Muat need some
on
stuff
here.
next
And then
to
Calaris, what do you want?
Calaris next.
Not necessarily. If Barony goes left and Muad
So that was Calaris for politics.
goes into the Calaris,
Oh, Calaris wanted
It's-
politics. Wait a sec. I need to talk to Extra first.
like the supernova itself counts, right?
What
So
do
then
you
you
want,
just need
Extra?
the wormhole and either the Grav Rift or the space next
I
to
mean, I haven't decided.
Calaris's home. Wood and Barony could definitely both do it. The question is, will they?
So, yeah, I'll do
Huh.
Imperial.
Laundry Curry says
yeah, I
Exchequer
kind of
take
want
Nomad's
Imperial,
home
so I'll
system
put
now that
3
it's
trade
locked.
goods on whatever you want, as long as it's not
Hmm.
if that's something you're up for.
Extra gets
Um,
Grav Drive,
I'll do
cruiser, 2 cruisers,
do
and
tech
a
then.
carrier, and
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. Are you gonna let him have
But they
Imperial?
want to keep this cruise. They want to keep their cruisers in empties, though. I feel
Okay.
like.
So
It's
he can
nomad.
do units. and
So they
tables,
could,
systems,
but
don't.
I don't think they will.
At least there's not a winning problem in the table if Muat gets Imperial.
Yeah, I
Alright,
just need to get
Grasper.
one quack. I'm still behind.
Then we have
I
a
I mean,
players.
he can only get one public right now, unless I'm missing something.
I mean, if he takes Mechantal, that's 2 points from Imperial. Imperial point, and then he scores a public. Or draws a
Yeah,
secret.
I
Jesus,
he's
that's
gonna
big
get a point.
disagree on the no Vinu problem
Like,
statement.
He's gonna get a point no matter what if you let him have Imperial. And I don't think that was.
I'm
the-
liking
I don't know
Muat's
why we would
situation
give Muat
here.
first pick of
Yeah.
Imperial.
Well, so Muat was basically saying, "Hey,
it wasn't that he
I
would
want
get
Imperial.
anything.
I'll
I
put
just
3 trade
Right,
goods for
right.
us to
I was
that much.
take something else."
yeah.
Nomad does not want Muat to
Alright,
get it
I'll
'cause
do this. For an additional 2 trade goods when it becomes turns, I'll do it. I'll let you have Imperial.
Actually getting greedy.
That sounds fair. Yeah.
Ooh, and
Man.
Muat agrees.
Drive a hard
so
bargain.
Extra's getting paid 5 trade goods not to take Imperial,
Yeah. And then I'll
which
do the rest
Extra
like this.
wasn't
Alright,
getting Mechantal anyways. So that's pretty good.
so
They get
Yeah, actually just gets technology, which is a very high value strategy card,
Imperial
and
goes
gets
to Muat.
paid by Muat to use it on double checking. Pretty cool.
I'm liking this Muat game right now.
Yeah. I'm
Like,
liking it
you
too.
were saying, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is
Now here's a question: can they convince Claris to sell Speaker? And I think they can, because Muat was pretty, basically being the really friendly person to Claris.
oh. It's window. Excuse me.
Rasper's gonna hit the sec check when he wakes up. Maybe the game will still be going. I hope not. But you never know.
I'm gonna take trade.
If it is Praspered, you may have to take over for me in the
No one's building.
commentators.
Okay.
Warfare trade.
You're free
All
to
right, no
leave
Diplo.
anytime you want, Miles.
Who needs
No, I should be
construction,
good. If
right?
it hits 12 hours, I might have to
Me.
start questioning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
my
yeah,
life.
apart from you.
Any cards? or
True. It's
anything?
going to take Mechantal from Claris, but
But Clara should
it's going
be
to give.
Go ahead and
evacuating
Yes,
Mechantal
okay.
anyway, right?
Yeah, let's hit the buttons.
And they're doing it in a way that
Donuts.
gives Claris 2 command tokens. So
Yeah,
that's
shit.
kind of nice, right?
Shit.
That's friendly.
Shit, it's me. Shit. Okay, what do I need to
There's
score
only
this
2
round?
people that can build, I think.
And now Cheesiest has to decide: do they go for
Scoring.
Claris's
No.
stuff?
Okay.
Do they pop leadership first action?
Who needs
they
to
stall
build
it
when there's a
out?
resource objective out there? I'm a hide.
I don't think
Everyone can build.
all of our space
Warfare.
dots are locked down.
Yeah,
No, but I picked Warfare.
Oh yeah, you can.
that's fair. Gotcha.
when you
Sling relay.
That's fair. Can do that too.
so. Winu picked Warfare in order to be able to build at
Neighbor
home,
bottom,
or
you saw
just
my whisper.
there's some different plan? Are they gonna contest Muat over Mechantal?
I suppose anyone's willing to pay for warfare. I mean, for leadership, right?
All right.
For first action.
Oh, that's such a
Yeah.
the fact that the home system lockdown means Claris
Yeah.
doesn't even have the
That's
ships
fair.
needed.
I think I have the least stalls at the table,
Oh,
so
I didn't
To,
flip my planets back. Sorry, guys.
take 3 empty systems, even they get the option. I guess they can if tech gets played before Warfare.
how many? How many? One, oh, 158.
So what's Clara's scoring then? 8 resources, I bet. I have 4 trade goods. Plenty of resources.
Baron needs to get 7 tokens from this, I think.
If Claris had picked leadership, they could have at least guaranteed to use Mechantal. But now they get to use it anyway because Cheese is being the bro and
That was
popping
nice.
leadership early.
It's yeah, +4. Great.
Picking Imperial in the middle rounds usually comes at the cost of letting politics
yeah,
go by. Unless you're extremely lucky and someone picked politics in front of you. Getting you that Imperial without bad speaker order for the rest of the game. But that's not the case for Muad, unless you're right and they can buy it. Clara somehow. Look at
So
the token
Muat's going to want to get into
situations.
3 empty systems
Well,
before popping Imperial, I'd imagine.
Fuck them up.
Well, I don't. What did I
Muad
say?
needs an extra tactics token if they also want to get around
Must have been.
Microsoft.
Must have
Oh.
been nice.
I remember. Okay.
It's going to be real hard for Muat to score twice this round.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, 2
No,
stage
you're
1s,
good.
I mean. I don't know if they'll be able to
We can
score
figure it
against
out.
Yeah, we can figure something.
We can work it out.
Barney
my turn,
now
I'll
with the
use
actual best
shit
token
Derek.
situation, which is interesting.
Oh, anyone know how to say that word? I don't know how to say that word, man.
Which card?
This one.
Exter.
Exterix. I think that's. I read it. I think I figured it out
That's good enough.
upon reading it. And I'll use Primor as well. Probably wait on Primor. I'll use Primor Malice.
Yeah. It's funny how committed this
Just in
table
case
is to
anyone
not
gets
ever
any
picking
ideas.
construction.
They like-
Yeah.
It's gotta feel great as we know because they got their structures out anyway. And Muad doesn't need structures, at least if no objectives comes up. So.
Whoops.
Great news for them, basically.
Flag there.
Kalaris sling relay, but it is not exactly a replacement. Okay, so Kalaris is moving into the Graph Rift, maybe signaling that they do want to.
Right, I'll explore
where's
that
the-
frontier token.
Like you said, where's the third ship coming from? Oh, that's unknown relic fragment. I know. That could mean a relic from green fragments. If either Muad or Barony is in the business of buying some fragments. Or Kalaris themselves.
Just to note, I played a component action before my commander's unlocked.
Oh, you did too.
Claris unlocked their commander. All right, Nomad's moving out.
That's interesting. So Nomad's just gonna leave.
I saw they scored the stake your claim secret.
Oh,
So
that's pretty good.
yeah, it's always nice when you can do something like kind of mean to someone and then score a secret and say, "See, that's why I did it." And then people are like, "Oh, okay, now I can't be mad at you because it was for a secret." Evernoob, hello. Plus, leadership was popped, so yeah, just move out, become best friends with Winu again.
Yeah, but still, I mean, that doesn't help the Winu problem.
True.
Like-
Well, that's the great thing about the Winu problem is that it's a table problem. So as Nomad, you can just hope that the rest of the table does something.
Yeah, but if the entire table is like that, then oops. So
Although Muat going on top of Mektal, I feel like I do something. The support conversation is going to be interesting. Because who does Claire swap with? If it's Muat, all of a sudden you got to be scared about Barony maybe trying to actually eliminate them.
Kalaris could be like, well, Barony, you actually need to take on Winu because it's gotta happen. Oh, Frank, are we the two
Thank you.
most soothing voices in the SCPT streamer community? I mean, I know Miles is. I'm always looking forward to.
You missed me singing in the last stream. don't know.
I think it's
But yeah, regarding so
worth
last
it.
day, yesterday, you streamed Green Flame.
Oh,
my
wait a
friend.
second, Purple.
Funny thing about Green Flame is
You're gonna
when
lose
we
a lot of
played
plastic
POK
like that.
for the first time.
I'm gonna lose maybe some plastic as well.
I think that was
I'm
the
just
first
gonna
time.
go in for the point. I'm not gonna score public this round because I don't have the tokens. And then you can
he's-
come in after me. And
He
I'll
actually
retreat.
won
And that's better for the both of us.
in the third round with Winu.
No, I think you
Dang.
guys should fight. It'd be better for everybody.
The other four.
Oh boy!
It's better for.
And then that's when we realized Winu was insane in
It's. I
in
mean, if
POK.
Purple takes it,
like it was a 4-player game, okay,
yes on it.
and we shouldn't have sold him things
his
like
commanders
Crucible.
unlocked, so
Yes.
it's actually
Um,
probably better for Purple.
Also, we were all focused on what the heck does my
Yeah, but if they do it
new
after
faction
I
do?
score a point, then I
Because
also
I was
get
like
that, and then they
Nazroka or
also,
something, and another was
get the
Nomad,
people
and another
and
was
stuff.
Cabal. Well,
yeah, but why
Green
would he
Flame
want
picked
you to
Winu.
score a point?
And he had actually already played POK, but the rest of us were new to POK.
And it's just
But
why
we did a lot of things that we shouldn't have done, right?
Yeah, why
I
not?
was still at 1 point
That's a good
when
point.
Green Flame went to 10 points in round 3. It
Why
was
would
Yeah.
crazy.
you have Megatol?
Truly one of the wildest games I've ever been in. Anyway, that's not relevant to this game, except that there is a Winu in the game. And
It's real. It just goes to show how surprising of a Winu.
yeah, when I
Like-
see Winu in the lead or in the co-lead with 2 other factions, I'm like, yeah, this table has a problem.
No, I hear what
When
you're
you see
saying.
when you see Winu with their home system, basically, you know they're scary.
It might be better to do it
Agent, I wouldn't quite say
after you're done.
Claris is eliminated.
I think
They've
Caleres,
they have custodians. They scored
Yeah.
every round.
they're at 3 points with
Yeah.
custodians, so
And also after that,
They have
it starts for
politics.
the rest of the game.
it's just they don't have plastic.
As far as I'm concerned, 'cause I got the guac. I don't need to come back.
They
later.
can build one ship with Sling Relay.
Yeah.
And then there's not really anyone to contest.
Although
you
they
as well.
don't have resources to do. I mean, they have trade goods.
Alright, I'll do this instead.
They're gonna get 3 more trade goods, right?
So acquiescence is this
3
card.
tokens and strat. Mood Alliance. You're gonna get some cards from politics. Maybe we see a flagship. Wait.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The
Alright,
Mantec version. Yeah, it doesn't have a free flagship. That's the
Here's-
Argent, right?
I will
The
do
Argent.
Yeah, the Argent one is the
VR,
hero
yeah,
where
your alpha. Yep.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I think it's like start of a or during a combat, like at the start of a combat round, you can just put your flagship wherever you want. Which honestly, hindsight being 2020, I feel like the Argent hero would have made a lot more sense in this game. Knowing that at any point if Barony attacks you, you can just pop down your flagship. Now it doesn't really use the benefit of the flagship, does it? Because the system's already activated.
With
Yellow.
Well,
Did you see
3 blue techs and the yellow.
Whisper?
Could
Yeah.
see Dread 2 coming in
I
from
saw
them at some
that.
point. Should probably just build a Dread with Sling Relay, and it's pretty safe. It's just that the rest of their slices
Go
not
ahead and
defended
make
at
your
all.
move, and then we can just
But, you know,
discuss.
They got their free.
Yeah, once
They'll
it
get their
is.
free tokens from Custodia Vigilia as well, so their token economy is fine.
Yeah, they have a yellow skip on their slice. As long as they keep that planet, tech-wise, they're feeling great.
The big thing Claris has got going for them
Alright,
is that
I'll
Winu
just
is
do
such a
the,
problem that Bernie
Just
is
do
more likely
the
to,
warfare play now.
be looking left than to be looking right, even if right is looking juicy and undefended.
And they can't. At first, for a second, I was thinking like maybe they should just
Do you want to
really
play acquiescence now?
try for a
Uh,
support swap with Barony right now.
no.
Like, hey,
use
Barony,
that.
just like support
Main
swap
card.
me.
Alright.
I'll even pay you for it, and then then
Yes,
it's not a
we'll be
worry
doing
anymore.
secondary.
Except for Barony could still then take Aaron Amir.
Yeah, because there's no units. Evernoob says they need that second space dock ASAP for
Actually,
that special
No,
production
I'm not
tech.
doing it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's-
construction hasn't been taken all game.
Yeah,
Many
no
situations
construction in
with
3 rounds. Not sure it's still worth it
Okay.
in the 4th.
Uh,
Especially when
playing.
you're gonna be
Back.
probably first pick yourself. I think this is a Calaris without that special third level
I
yellow
didn't
tech.
play, did I? Sorry,
I think
guys.
that's not this game.
Oh, sorry, I'm still on Warfare, guys. I was wait for
This
us.
game they need to get Dread
Um,
to put out a bunch of Dreads to defend their stuff at least
I
a
need
little bit
tech as well,
and
of
get
course.
the control objective that's still out. It's probably not gonna be too hard once Muat and Bernie have already scored it.
Yeah, Muat's going for the Mechatol, I believe. Muat's got to get Mechatol, and how are they? Oh, they're okay. Second War Sun built at home,
Okay, so now
unlocking their commander.
Getting Dread 2 with AI dev.
they have their commander. Now Calaris, they already put it down, but now they can actually profit from it. They have enough ships to, but they don't. They didn't get enough tactics tokens to get both Mechatol Rex and the public objective.
Yeah, and if they know tech's getting popped, maybe they should have just waited until after. I guess okay, it's 2 extra trade goods. It's not the end of the world, but they could have waited to build till after tech has built it in the Supernova. But yeah, so they take Mechatol, score that, but I don't think they get either of the publics, right? Because they don't have enough influence for the spendy stage 1, and they don't have enough tokens for the control. So all of a sudden, Muat's great position does not look quite so great, unless they get. So now they
Yeah,
can get Imperial again to
I
score
don't
twice.
like this. I don't like this because you scored, you know, the Mechatol point.
What's the
You
command?
don't score any
Go back to
publics.
your
You
last
don't draw a
message, I don't
secret.
remember. Does anyone know? Oh, it's the arrow keys. Isn't it? Fuck. Found it.
Means you're still at 1 secret.
Arrow
Have to
keys.
draw a scoreable secret in rounds 4 or 5. I am suddenly
Yeah.
not liking the
Use
Muat
the
game
arrow.
anymore.
Man, yeah, by doing this, you're not even again. It's still a potential
That's
secret
final
you'll be able to
movement.
score.
Any cards from
Oh,
the
guys,
Calaris?
I'm sorry. I was AFK and I'm just catching up on tech here before we go too far. I'm paying my token for Warfare, paying my token for tech. Paying tech.
Maybe
and-
they have an unexpected. No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
No,
just-
Unexpected action because they don't
just
have
wait
enough
a sec, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
getting.
tactics.
It's lack
I'll get
of
lightweight.
tokens.
Whispered you the green.
Yeah,
Lack
yeah,
of
I was
ships
gonna get
almost,
to that,
yeah.
but I think it's worth 2.
Nah, not with like
But
nothing
also
else
do
on
it
the
for the
board.
Alliance, if you're up for that.
I don't have my alliance.
Oh yeah, forgot. God damn it.
Yeah, the Bernie alliance very good for
Yeah,
or
yellow to
Muat
your
because
question, that's
you
red at the
can
moment.
just sustain that War Sun and
okay.
you know, nothing ever happens to it, right?
Right, there's no risk in sustaining a War Sun
Agreed.
at all.
Agreed. Yeah, so Muat has a stronghold on Mechatol. Might
Stronghold Mechatol, but again, just no real way to score other than that. Which
can they win a fight against Winu
Yeah, I'm still
late game? If they Starforge a
from
bunch, they
red,
can
white,
make it
whether
hard
I can
enough, probably for
Oh,
Winu to.
sorry. I'm yeah. Okay,
maybe
I'm
trying
caught
to
up
get the
now.
cavalry.
Where are we at?
I'm at Mechatol.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if you're gonna
Oh,
pop
sorry.
on
Yeah,
that.
no parley. No parley. No.
Okay,
I
now
do get a
land
space
and
cannon.
then
Sorry, I get a space cannon shot though.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Muat has a master plan.
Don't you get like a significant space cannon?
That's a
shot?
I
space
guess
cannon.
they were
5.
worried,
One
real
shot.
worried about this
Yeah, it's 2
point not
shots.
going
Yeah,
through.
Go ahead.
Space cannon 5, 1 shot. Yeah. All right, here. Oh, it's not picking it up.
It's really confused
You can
why
do the
they're on
quick
space
Do a
cannon.
roller.
I forgot
Yeah, where's
that
that?
they
I'll do that.
has space cannon 5
Here it is.
for Calaris.
Sorry, I
I'll
heard you
put it
point
in the
to it.
middle.
Okay, very good. Here we go.
Ooh, that's a hit.
One
Where
hit.
does the ability come from? Does anyone know?
Oh, the planet itself, Custodia Vigilia.
Oh yeah, nice. It's on there. Great.
And then you have to do it for the ground combat as well, I think.
Yeah, Frank G, that commander of Winu, pretty good at winning fights over
If you
Mechatol.
want to, you don't have to.
Yeah, yeah. No,
I'm not good enough at calculating
yeah,
odds,
I'll,
but
I'll,
it would be a bloodbath
shoot
for
space
sure.
cannon on the ground.
Yeah,
But
so then
anything
I'll
can
play
happen,
Master Plan,
you know.
Any cards.
Yeah, well, Muat's probably thinking the same thing. Or the chance
Wanna
Winu
give
comes
me a
in
dollar
and
enough to
tries to kick
sabotage
me
it?
off.
Who's that?
Winu
It's blue.
Where's
has
the
actually unlocked their commander.
Blue. I'll
Blue's-
take your deal.
Sorry, hero.
Sabotage.
So
Okay, deal.
Cool.
Winu is in for the Winu with that hero on Mechatol at some point.
So Barony wanted to
I'll,
buy a relic fragment for
pop
1
Imperial.
trade good,
It's my next action.
and they promised. And then Muat said, "I'll do that if you don't sabotage my master plan."
Alright.
Barony did not show sabotage, as far as I'm aware. So
But
Your commander
typed
is
in
back
chat,
into
absolutely
line.
have a sabotage. Okay.
No, you
Guess
got
we'll
built.
just
It
believe
is,
him then.
it is.
Oh,
I just built
Yeah.
Worsened
So
Warfare.
I
Barony-
don't think
on Warfare.
there would
So
be no reason for
okay,
Barony
so
to
yeah,
use
I
that
didn't.
sabotage.
So on
for this
the
master
order of
plan, I
events
don't
in
think.
that, I should having your alliance. I should have gotten a trade good for that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
Barony has
No
2
worries, I
industrials
was
now because they
trying to watch,
traded
but, and then I'm
for
doing
Muats,
the
I guess,
secondary.
now that they're neighbors.
Okay,
And they
then you
just
guys
now
can
need to
draw some
trade
cards in
for
order.
the second unknown relic fragment from
Gonna
Kalaris.
Who
play
does it
some
start
mech.
with? Speaker, or does it start with the player? I can't remember that.
I think it starts with the player and then goes around the table
Yeah.
from there. But I'm not a rules expert, so
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it
good with
starts with
that.
the player.
We can just play that way.
Starts with the player. Like this.
Yeah, green doesn't
Does it-
draw because they have the custodes point.
All right. I'm drawing and I don't have to discard.
Yeah, cool. It's here.
just turn to draw.
How we went from
Oh, it's white, right?
thinking Muat had such a
It is this
great
one.
game to thinking, wait, Muat is behind
who's
on
drawing? White's drawing.
White's drawing. I'm drawing now. Okay, here we go.
scoring
Jesus,
those
I
public.
just-
Yeah, that's
Uh,
a that's a public
yeah.
objective.
Yeah.
That's sorry. That's what I was.
One
That back
one thing
is-
about the Winu hero, of course,
yeah,
is
yeah,
that if
we-
they do copy
this here,
Imperial, then they could
Oh, why would-
allow
Why are we picking
Oh,
be
because-
paid by Muat for him to draw another secret
I didn't-
to compensate for
because
Muat
he had
not drawing
he
a
had
secret
extra
now.
information. That's at random anyway, so
Yeah.
he knows that whatever he saw
okay, that's
isn't this card. So I put them both back in the deck and shuffled.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
And
Yeah.
not that.
Sorry for doing that so fast.
Yeah. No. Well, no. Sorry for fucking it up in the first place. Or sorry, screwing it up. Yeah. I didn't happen. As a matter of fact, I didn't really even see it. I flicked back. So
How do
there.
you
I've got
have-
mine. I'm good.
How do you have
Alright,
three?
blue.
Did you find a secret objective in the explores sometime? Sorry, I think I missed that.
Oh yes, I did. Yeah. It was, yeah.
Great.
Blue,
Okay, go ahead.
purple, yellow.
Yellow picked it. My turn.
Yes.
One. All right. Red picked.
So
So note, I get extra 2 command tokens because of Custodia Vigilia.
funny as it may sound, I kind of like Kalaris's path if Muat is stopped, which sounds weird to say.
Oh, and I
Calaris is playing that
used
that type of style that I've seen a lot, where it's like, all right, I'm gonna have
get ahead of myself.
just a completely empty slice that's
I'm just
super
I'm just
open to
waiting,
being
but I probably
attacked.
don't have to.
But if no
Um,
one takes my
Yellow
stuff, I'm
drew
gonna do
their
great.
secret already.
Yeah,
red.
exactly. I'm just gonna
Okay,
focus on
so
the
that should be
objectives
zero, we
and
should be
see if
here.
people hurt me, which is
Here, go next.
also how I played
Cool.
and won
It's me.
quite a bit when I was
It's
new to
Sammy.
TTS.
I didn't
Yeah,
want to make any moves.
Because
man, this round.
because people feel awful. ruining your game.
Right, wait, I have to score.
Yeah, good night, laundry curry.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I
Yes,
also
that-
play with some Europeans who don't feel awful ruining your game.
True. That's the thing.
But-
If you
This destroyer.
now they went light wave instead of
Maternal
doing their second
exhaust
faction tech,
grounded
which
video
I
to
feel like that
hit
actually
lore.
might make sense because their second
On
faction tech
lore.
doesn't do anything for them right now.
And I want
So-
a yellow mech.
I also feel like when you're still new to the game and
I
it's
would've went
quite
for it.
obvious from how you're playing and
Possibly.
asking for
Probably.
explanations and stuff, people will feel a lot worse about
Second
taking
one.
your open stuff than if you are, say, a streamer like us and you are playing greedy and leaving stuff open, and people will feel no remorse at all.
Politics.
This is mine.
So, yeah, I'll claim the speaker.
So
Assume
Caleris
you're
looks
gonna
like
be
they're keeping the
gone, so
speaker,
Muad,
not
are
selling
you-
it to Muat.
Hmm
Oh no, they might.
Good secondary.
Is this
Which this just
I'm interested in
really
buying
hurts
it, Baker,
Muat's
if you're
game.
up for selling it wide.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sell it to for 2 trade goods and the traditional first pick.
Yeah, that works.
This is the
traditional
one way
first
I
pick?
think Muat
So.
stays in this game. Get speaker. I'm assuming Muat probably just takes politics.
But Muad paid a lot of trade goods to get
Draw a couple action cards and
Imperial this round, and then
be
Speaker
very careful
again.
where I draw them from.
I guess they got their second worst one out, but
So who
I
all
don't
know.
followed?
are they gonna be able to double score with Imperial
Blue
next
didn't
round?
follow. Purple didn't follow. Did yellow follow?
Yellow did not follow.
Okay, I did. 2. And I'll have to discard. Why is it not giving it to me? 2. Oh, see.
Hey, White. Just when you're drawing cards, you can hover over them and just press 1 if you want to draw 1,
Okay.
or 2 if you want to draw 2, or anything like that. And then they go into your hand.
Thank you.
Phil Sage says Barney's in the poorest slice. They
Well, that's
really should
nice.
just
No, I
reach
didn't
over and
realize
help
you could
themselves to
just,
Caleras.
Hit the numbers to draw the exact amount.
It's not
Yeah.
exactly the poorest slice,
You
though,
can
is it?
even do like 12.
There's a
Yeah.
2/5
Considering they now-
Archonville.
That way people can't
Considering
see it
they
if you
consider
accidentally
Quan
draw
as part of their slice
phase one
now,
objective.
which is
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
that is kind of what happened with this whole Caleris thing. Is basically Baron said, "All right, I get Quan, it's mine. This is how it's gonna be."
All right, I think we'll go
Their
with
slice has like 6 resources, 7 influence,
both on top.
or
So right
4
click, yeah,
resources, 8 influence.
He knows.
That's
no,
not
no.
too bad.
Listen, I'm not going to get offended. Or you can tell me all the things, all the tips you want to tell me. I'll happily hear them. Thank you.
Anytime I see something, I'm like, hey, they
No.
optimized
No.
that. I'll let you
Tough
know.
in chat said
Yeah,
that there's
I can't get
95%
offended that way, so
in favor of
Thank you
Muad.
for letting me know.
The
Carry on.
theoretical combat between Muad and
And
Winu
I
over
believe
Mechatol.
that is
But
a wrap for that.
we'll see if Winu builds a bunch more.
I'm going to pop trade. And use,
Especially
my
like
agent
another carrier and fighters would add a lot of
equal number of
firepower
times
because
on
that
him.
+2 gets applied to all those fighters. They hit pretty good.
They call him Artuno.
Get
Nomad with trade. We've not been looking at Nomad a lot, but Artuno obviously loves them trade
Alright,
goods.
extra, you can replenish, and we'll go ahead.
But
and
what
do
is
an even
Nomad
wash
scoring?
With that.
Right. Yep.
Muat, are we neighbors? Oh, we are neighbors because you're on Mechatol now.
I don't see
X minus
Nomad on any legendaries or anomalies. Also don't see them in
Nomad, is
3
that
empty
right?
spaces yet.
correct.
Yeah, that's cool.
I
That's
don't
cool.
see them having
I'll grab 2, and then
any
you can
anti-mass.
Cool.
There's one here that they
Polaris?
can't get to.
Yeah, I
because
don't-
They
I
also
don't
don't have
believe
light
we're-
wave.
Neighbors.
That
Uh,
seems hard to
Go
believe. but
through the
also
Yeah, I know.
wormhole to
very
Oh, wait a
easily.
second. No, we are because of Custodia Vigilia. That is one.
Oh,
Yet another
right
one
up
of
on
its
Barony.
many abilities.
Nice.
It's only their
Um,
second.
So I would certainly do X minus 1 if you're down
Yep.
with that.
I would do X
Or,
minus
Yeah.
one.
or let me put. Yeah, I'll frame it as you get 50% of my commodities. If you.
So Tough says
Rob, do
what-
you mind if
what-
I
each
ask you
additional
something?
fighter for Winu
Yeah,
adds
my-
5
sorry,
to 10% in
my
Winu's
fault there.
favor, which is a lot.
All
Okay,
right,
so-
so one each.
A lot in such a big combat.
Okay. Cool.
You already have 2 commodities. Sorry to jump in, but you just moved
Yeah,
to
no.
unflip.
Oh no, they were those were all trade goods. That was just misplacement by my. I had no commodities.
Okay, so I get 1, and you get 1. Bear.
So-
Still neighbors, right? X -1.
Yeah, baby, we neighbors. Go ahead,
Yeah.
take yours.
Yeah, dog. And then Winu,
Yeah, X minus Y is fun.
X -1.
Yep.
All right. So I get
Claris is
You get 1.
rich,
I get you. You have 3.
and Windu is
So I
also a
get-
problem. Some like
I would get 2.
Barney must be thinking, who am I gonna attack? Who am I gonna swap with? That's
What are you asking me? Are you asking me for X
to me
minus
that
1
would
or
be
X
a real
minus 2?
headache.
X -1.
Yeah, then you get 1.
Yeah, so I get 1. God, I don't know how to count.
Sorry, table for the cleanup. I can't think of an explanation why I didn't have 2 commodities. So I think I should flip those back. I just trying to rerun the tape in my head. I don't know where that would have happened. So
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of confuses trade as well. So
Yeah,
you
it
can't
does.
get refreshed.
right, yeah.
But I'll
Well,
You
what?
can
Let's
just-
just do
I can wash those if you get it would still be
So-
X -1. So you can flip 1 and I'll take the other.
Very good. Okay. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think you have enough money between you to like figure it out effectively.
Just take the
I-
take the one. You take the one.
And I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
very good.
I already drew it out of the bag, so I'm just gonna put this in the graveyard.
All right. Sorry, guys.
Nope, you're good. What's the shortcut to like group all of
It's
the
fascinating that
trade goods
each
together?
individual
Do you guys
fighter adds
know it?
5
R,
to 10%
I think, right?
in Winu's favor.
To replace.
Yep.
Yeah. So you just have to highlight them and then
It's a
press
lot.
R.
Gotcha. All right.
I guess just how much soak do you have? Like,
I mean, they roll on 7s with the Muad, the Windu commander.
oh, that's right. So here's the real question. How good would Space Dock 2 be for Winu right now? I mean, just build disgusting fighter swarms. Really,
I mean,
ignore me. They should go Carrier 2 next, I think.
yeah.
Or you take
Carrier too, because then you can actually carry those fighters, right?
Yeah.
It's in your play area.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
PDS there.
Winu gets
This
free
gun be
PDS.
good. I wish we could see more Windu flagship. Can be ridiculous sometimes. I can do that for you, buddy. Ooh.
So did you, Yellow? Did you want to do that?
I'm still kind of on the fence about your last
Sadai,
one,
Sai,
to be
Korea.
honest, just because
And this unit makes a combat roll. It rolls a number of dice equal to the number
what I
of your
would
opponent's
give you
non-fighter
is
ships in the
worth
system.
more. I guess
It
go
is
ahead,
such
thanks.
a good flagship in certain conditions.
So
Yeah.
what
But
though only has 2 non-fighter ships on the Macto, so it
Alright.
would be
Yeah.
like
That's still 3 on a 5.
For the both or just the
no,
one? I can't
it's 2
remember
on a
which one
5,
it
2 on a
was.
7,
It would
2 on a
be
5. Yeah,
you
2.
leave Atlas,
Yep.
and I take control.
Yeah, it doesn't have any
Oh,
rolls
equal,
of its own.
not
I
additional.
do it
Not
on
1
equal.
plus. It's just
Yeah, but still
Okay.
2 on a 5 is.
yeah, but it's like a vanilla
Right here.
flagship. Really, it's
And then
made by
anyone
the
else who
That's
wants to come
division.
into mech calls all of a sudden like Barony. They don't want to bring destroyers.
Yeah, I mean, gets better when you fight Barony instead
I'll
of
get you.
Muad. Or if Muad Starve, which is a bunch of destroyers.
Copy.
Which at this point, they probably gotta be doing at some point, because you can only carry so many fighters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got one. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
I'm sad Extra has
that was
not used the
my-
Nanoforge token yet, meaning that they've lost 2 value this round.
I'll just umbat 2 fighters.
Yeah, if they don't use it by the end of this round, they might lose 2 value next
Value.
round.
Wait, what's not getting used?
Samson Lee, I never thought about that, and also that's disgusting.
Oh yeah, purple I'm definitely retreating.
That is actually just awful.
I mean, awful for Necro, not for Windu.
Yeah. Well, okay, so does Necro choose to have their infantry participate as fighters?
I do not know this.
Because at that point, as Necro, you just would choose not to take them into the space area. I'd imagine. Yeah, Bell Sage, they have not unlocked their hero yet. They will at the end of this round, right? Xshow's gonna. Yeah, they have an empty system. They can move a cruiser too.
What am I doing?
No one else has gravity or anti-mass around them, so no one can kick them out of those asteroid fields except for Barony.
Hey, extra.
Barony has no reason to.
Boss.
Well,
Can I go here?
No.
No?
I will be going there.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. Glad I asked.
I will let you next turn or next round.
Yeah, it's just there's a window for it now. Now that that's
Gotcha. Yeah.
um
Who owns Atlas?
Right now, red. Oh, thank you.
So Cheesy could easily go to the beta wormhole, right?
yeah, places. to
Maybe
score.
Muad has designs on it, but Muad's not
Yeah.
storing the empties.
yeah.
I'm guessing you're taking this, are you, Claris? Wait, do you have ships for that?
Nope.
I
Yeah,
do.
Claris can't. Has no reason to
this
go
one?
there.
Yeah,
Where?
Claris can't get there unless they have like unexpected action.
Yeah, they could
Well,
move their
I
cruiser, but that
guess-
doesn't matter for them.
Oh, no, Claris. Oh, Claris can move their destroyer, but they don't
Lightwave
have
round
Lightwave.
two,
Oh, they do have Lightwave. Ah,
round
right.
three.
Oh,
Damn.
they okay. Yeah, okay,
What's
they
that
could move
alley?
there.
So
Move
they're
Destroy there.
gravity driving a destroyer there.
It was all a convoluted plot to get this destroyer out of out of Primus.
Very convoluted, but I like it.
So
Okay, so I've got 2.
can he just
You
take one
use it
from
this way.
Winu?
Are you gonna score make history?
The real fun way for Claris to get the destroyer
Well, I'm
there
not sure
would
what I'm
to
gonna
be
score.
moved to the A wormhole,
Because there's a
into the ion
shitload of
storm,
hits I need
flipping
to
it to
soak
a B, and
if
then
I'm
using the ion
Mechatol.
storm as the B wormhole
That's
to get
true.
to the B.
Wait, no, but it
Very true.
flips after moving, right?
You know, I'm just trying not to step on too many toes.
Does
That's a
that
great
work?
question. I don't know.
Definitely gonna step on some.
Can
Maybe-
you enter the ion storm, flip it, and then leave the ion
No,
storm
no,
from
no.
the
You
side?
have to use it as it is now, or yeah, and then it flips.
Okay, what if I do that?
So the funny thing is, Cheesiest could easily win fights over all of the available.
Yeah, it's like who do they want to screw over
Yeah,
to
do
do
they want to
this?
screw over Claris, Winu, or Axtia? That's basically the
Sorry,
question.
gang. Okay, I'll try not to hold this up.
I feel like
Anyone got-
Winu's the answer, right?
We'll give you a little bit of a grace.
I would say so,
Playing
but
for Or are we?
I've been
really...
trying to play fast most of the time, so
Yeah, you're
I think
good.
I'm doing okay.
You're good.
Let's go. Yes. Hey, Calaris. Old
Yes.
buddy, old pal.
More
Would you-
Australian meta coming my way.
No. I'm asking you about your relic fragment this time.
Oh yes, okay. Well, to not
If
go
you
to
don't give
B.
it to me, I'll Australian meta your ass.
If you
What-
don't
what
have
a-
to
what a
yeah,
play.
Is that what you're saying? I don't want to put words in your mouth, but that seems like what the offer is. Not go to B for the unknown fragment. Or
Yeah, that
something
sounds like a fine. That sounds like a good offer to me. I like this. I was going to offer to give you money, but if, but I won't go to B. Yeah,
Beautiful.
I'll throw in $1 to sweeten the deal. There you go.
okay, so
Very good.
Calaris
Done.
gives their fragment for $1,
Out off my
like
mind.
a little discount, and then Barony's not going to go to the beta wormhole, so they're gonna
Relic number 2.
be in the
Good.
way of either Winu or
Baby.
They get
Hey.
Dynamis
Dynamis
Core.
Core.
Barony is now a 4 commodity faction, meaning everyone, not everyone, not even.
All right. The Baron's
everyone.
loaded today, lads.
It's a very rich Barony game. I wish Rasper was here to see
That
this.
was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, A Malice, B.
So Barony, pretty good speaker order, you would assume, going into the last
I'm going
round,
to slate
Yeah.
relay.
but haven't
red.
gotten a quack point or an extra score. They did score round 1.
Yeah.
So they
They're doing
could.
good on tempo. Yeah. And their extra point very easily could be Tomb of Infidia.
Oh, right. But they'd
In
have
fact-
to do that by the end of next round.
Maybe they do it now. Also, good morning, Big Al.
Hey, is it Big Al in this stream chat? Yes, it is.
You've probably seen Cheesiest play a decent amount.
I assume Big Al has played with Cheesiest. Though, you never know for sure. I don't know how much. Aussie.
We got there more like 10 dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but most of it's fighters, so.
So Cheesy,
Yeah, but
he
still.
could go from Malice to yes, Dreadnought too. So it doesn't even need to graph drive this dread.
Yeah, it's like a guaranteed.
Doesn't need to graph drive the
4 hits.
Quan
I'd say.
yet.
Maybe 5.
He could
6.
take a lot to Semlor. Semlor's easily his if
Yeah.
he wants it.
I feel like, yeah, you just go to Simlore and be like, hey, extra. I feel like you say, hey, extra, I mean, we're going to get Simlore. I'm going to that empty space. Would you rather keep Simlore or score? And then you just take Simlore. That's your extra point.
Oh, well.
You're already in. Get into the
Either it's
nebula.
you roll bad or we will speed this game up significantly. Seems like a win-win to me.
All right, Winu going for
Yeah, I
Mectol.
think you gotta do it as well, right?
Okay, so
Purple.
I like both
Yeah, I
Barney
think
and
so.
Winu shots, but they are
Serious game.
they gonna be entangled?
Do it like this.
Like, the question is, does Barney have to do a lot to stop Winu here? 'Cause that could be the Achilles heel for them. It's because the Widow tempo is so insane.
Right.
Uh,
I'm
and
really interested to see how support swaps start coming out. Because
the dread
we
will take the neck.
could easily see some people who just won't get support swaps.
Pretty much it. That's what
So
I
I believe
can
Winu has a 5% chance to win this based on
do.
the math that someone did.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, does not seem great.
Yeah.
I think there have been more Starforges.
Maybe
even,
I'll
'cause there's like
just
6
solve-
fighters from.
Can you will you announce retreat or was that just bullshit?
Oh no, I am officially announcing a retreat right now.
Oh, Muad's
No.
announcing a retreat. That's why he
Let's
did
roll.
this.
Okay, let's do one round.
See if I solved the window problem for the table.
3
I
hits
don't
from
think- I don't
Muad.
think
That's
you
not
s-
enough. That's
I
not
think
enough.
you
Oh, that's
helped the
good.
Winu problem.
Yeah.
Like that.
so you
I will
got
sustain
one.
this for a trade good. Will you destroy it?
But is he sustaining the
No,
War
I'm
Sun?
not
Or
destroying
is it
anything.
the Dreadnought?
gonna
I thought
lose this
Dreadnought was
fighter.
already sustained.
No,
There is
Winu
no
just
war.
sustained the Dreadnought and got the trade good.
No. Oh, right. Predicate. I thought
Well,
Muad was
Lose
announcing
2
a
fighters.
sustain. I was like, wow, that's wild. But Winu just got a trade good off of the Barney commander.
I
So
need
that
to
must have-
check capacity. I think I might need.
Yeah, it was premeditated
how much-
orange.
Capacity do those have? 3
to do
capacity.
something here.
We're gonna lose a lot here.
He has 7 capacity,
sorry.
right? 6 from
Um,
the War Sun. 1 from
don't-
the Dread.
Oh, 6 for something. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to see because
Think he needs to
my
kill
commander
something.
triggers on entering combat,
Oh yeah.
but 6, 7, 8. No, there was no additional hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
how
yeah.
does this work? Can I bring this dude with me and then let something die in space, or does it have to stay behind?
Oh,
Did I
didn't?
miss one capacity?
No, there
No,
was an extra
you,
hit, wasn't there?
You
The
should
destroyer
have
would've hit.
lost 1 more fighter.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the should
Yeah, that's perfect actually.
I'm looking at my destroyer would have hit if for my commander I get a +2 on that and it rolled an 8, so you would have lost 1 more fighter.
Which they don't have capacity for all that anyway, so they're gonna lose
Are
a fighter.
you playing parlay?
So,
That's Muad. If Muad has parlay, this is
I
kind of
know.
wild. But he
Alright.
does not.
I'll move down.
Also lock down the supernova.
So Winu gonna use their hero, I assume,
Where's the planet card for Mechatol Rex?
to get a Mechatol point.
Yeah, I guess at this point, Winu is at that point of,
You
hey,
can just right click your planet
I
board
am
and fetch
running
it.
away with it.
Right, thank you.
I
Oh,
do wish they had left the mech back on Lysis. I guess it's not a huge deal.
just put a PDS there, I guess.
You know, 2 PDS there, can't they? When you put 2 PDS on Mechatol, oh no.
Alright. So
They can put down
swap
right a
yellow.
dock and 2 PDS, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Alright.
But
So
they're
green and red are swapping supports.
they're not using.
It's extra.
It's a May. We can't remind them about this.
Nope.
They
just
could
did
have
not
used reclamation,
Oh,
but
perfect.
instead they just build off the mech.
And then I think if you just want to right click on the one. and
I
drop
agree with them
layer,
not putting a space dock on there, but
Yeah,
yeah,
Orange-
I think
Do what?
Orange. What I think is gonna happen is
the
Winu is
secret
gonna
objective
give
spot
a
also,
free secret,
just so we know, I
like
just
secondary
put
of
ellipse.
Imperial to Muad, because Muad is really lacking in
But
secrets.
I don't think that's
They haven't
entirely
drawn one all
necessary.
game except the first one, so it kind of makes sense.
Right.
Definitely doesn't.
I am
I mean, if I was Muad, I would do it too. I think at this point, Winu is not your
to
problem. You have your own problems, and you
play
need to get back in the
unexpected
game by
action.
drawing secrets.
and remove
So that's
my
rough,
system.
but
Command token. Any
gotta put the pressure on
shenanigans,
Barony and
what's
Winu to
choice?
fight it out amongst themselves. I think.
Right.
actually I just played Unexpected Action, so we've seen both Unexpected and Master
Winter.
Plan be played.
Frank is saying that the Winu hero needs a token. But does it? It says may perform the secondary ability. That just
Oh, yes.
reads to me like
I think they saw just been the token, which Muad doesn't have. Oh no.
it does, says Chet. It
So
does.
Winu's going to be able to score. Okay, so Barony should probably take out this cruiser in the Nebula right now to stop Winu from being able to score both the Mecha Hull point and the stage 1. Because right now, Muad can pop that, get 2 points, get to 5, get to 6 off of 3 empties, which they can some. I guess that's not the easiest. They may not be able to get to 3 empty systems. But they're still going to be in such a lead. Also, extra Nomad support swapped. I missed that. Yeah, the Major Arborec mech's the craziest thing to me, where it's like, hey, we updated this tool to be better in general, but it also completely negates a huge benefit of this horrible faction.
Okay. Sorry, I was muted.
Brand new.
As is pretty standard at the moment, apparently.
Peaches
This is tough,
JJ has
man.
mentioned this, but I think I've heard it before too. Where they should just
Yeah,
make
it's just tough.
Arborex mechs count as a structure. Just
Mhm.
bite the bullet. Omega Arborec mech
Yep.
counts as a
Just a
structure.
second, Blue.
For me.
Seems like a very clean fix.
Yeah, you can like. The only real argument against it is that but structure objectives are so much easier
I
for
left
Arborec,
unlock
and
my
then you
hero
say,
at the end of the last
Yeah.
round.
Yay.
So what? So
Hooray.
what?
Thank
I mean, they're
goodness.
easy for Titans.
What are you thinking, Blue?
Why can't they be easy for armor?
Tech objectives are easy for
You asked me
Jolnar.
for a second.
Yeah, I was just wondering, are you you just thinking about moving into the nebula?
Possibly.
So if St. Cheesius doesn't move into the nebula, then Winu just pops hero and gets multiple points.
I am actually thinking something slightly more sinister than that.
Is this
Ooh.
the Semlor
against the meter.
activation?
Um,
Crown of Amphidia.
Yeah.
Crown
Yeah,
of
yeah, against you.
Amphidia. Crown of Amphidia.
It sounds like it's against Winu.
Oh. Wait, is it the
I-
whole system activation?
I don't really know.
But they don't have
If they
light
have
It helps me.
Nav
Silent.
Suite, they could do it.
How sinister are we talking?
Silence of space.
We're talking like pretty
Oh, yeah,
sinister. On the scale of sinister, it's pretty sinister.
if an Australian says it's sinister,
Hey, why-
that's
I was-
pretty.
Where did you get that, by the way?
It's gonna be pretty wild, in my
No, did not.
opinion.
Oh,
Sorry, Barony's
yeah, I
helps
hear ya.
us
I
lock
see what
down.
you're
They
saying
actually don't have a. Yeah, they have the mouse.
They have their malice fleet, so I guess if they're doing sinister stuff to Winu, they're not
Yeah, that
doing
makes
stuff to
sense.
Semlor to get that
Oh, yes.
point. Which
Yeah, I feel like this
Yeah.
is the
Affirmative
time you
chat.
go for Simlor.
What I'm saying.
I feel it too, man. But
The chat. Yeah,
Winu is putting a lot of eyes onto themselves.
cool. You want to just
True.
throw that down now because that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, that's okay.
We just trade spot for the thrones.
Ooh, okay.
Uh,
Galeris and Barony's
I hope that
trade
that's what you were
supports.
looking at.
That
Put up
was
here for me. In there.
always good to confirm.
All of a sudden, Claris is a lot less worried about a completely empty slice.
Something.
I
But
was,
they are worried about the Muat, who
I was considering.
now is going to have to trade with
Um,
Winu.
Oh man.
I was considering saying, is
Yeah. Hey, remember at the
support
start of the
swapping
draft,
considered
I was like,
sinister
Oh, God.
in
Barony
Australian meta?
put with Winu. Punch down, right? Well,
There he goes.
wait, the home system.
What's
And
gonna happen now?
I'm gonna play in the silence.
Yep,
of space.
it is Silence of Space.
Does Winu have a Sabo? I don't think so.
Oh damn.
Winu thought he was safe,
Okay,
and
so you said
realistically,
that
he
was
could have
and
assumed
bring
he
the
was
card
safe
sheets.
because what's the chance of Silence of Space for Barony, right?
So which system do you choose?
That is the question.
I would assume Palace.
They can only bring one
Mouse.
infantry, though, right? So the PDS shot, it's not.
Yeah. Do they also have Disable? They could go from Arnor Lore though, which is dodgier ground combat, dodgier space combat, but
A lot dodgier, yeah. That's a.
There's no plasma though. There's only one shot. Yeah.
Can't disable into infiltrate. Barony just uses every action card they have. It could happen.
So
I
is
like
he
it, Deft.
attacking
I
Winu,
like
or-
it.
Yeah. What's
I like that plan. Silence of Space,
Are you-
disable,
so are you
infiltrate.
thinking there? Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gotcha.
Who's thinking?
We gotcha.
think
I'm
we're
just
waiting
wondering if
on-
I can keep moving.
I think you're good to move.
Okay.
Like I said, it's Malice. So we're choosing
Okay.
to sacrifice
I thought
ground
it was
combat for
Dominus
space
Silver was
combat.
only one system, but it turns out it's both of them. So that's actually sketchy as fuck. That's what I can bring. I suppose I can bring another destroyer.
Yeah, it's weird that Dominus Orb works one way, and then in
Ah,
Silence of
that's fine.
Space is only one system that you.
BDS window.
Yep.
Every time I draw in Silence of Space, it's the same round that I research
Oh.
Lightwave.
Oh yeah, Felinity says maneuvering jets is enough. If they have just one maneuvering
Dread.
jets, then
Gonna trade good.
it's probably gonna work.
Watch Winu have No, maybe not.
Okay, space combat. I will turn on my
There are certain
agent and
cards
start
Winnu
space
has that
combat.
could make this. Never mind, they didn't get a hit.
Okay, you roll. Great. I have no other cards. One hit.
Okay, so now the crucial one,
Evasion.
the ground combat.
Oh, attempt to land a man.
It's not really a ground combat, is it? It's an invasion with a PDS step. And it didn't hit!
Oh my
Plus Barony starts with anti-mass!
goodness, anti-mass.
Anti-mass!
The Death Piper called it. The -1 saves the day.
Oh boy.
We all
F in
know
chat
that,
for
uh,
Winnu, guys. And girls.
Sorry, boss.
Love you, Deft. um,
Right.
Well,
And
it's
Toph
Winnu
too.
on Mechatol. I don't know.
Right. No,
Yeah.
Someone's got to do something.
Yeah,
You're right.
I was just doing it for the memes, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I
Hey,
don't
me
know if
too.
-1 was
using a.
said in
And
terms
the
of
iron
anti-mass,
stone
but
flips, by the way.
I'm gonna sling relay a destroyer to my home system.
What did you do, Blue? I'm sorry.
I flipped the ion storm because I came through it.
what's crazy is I still don't think Winnu's out of this by any means. It's definitely going to be a lot harder now. But
All right.
do you think Winnu? See now the tomb is blocked up.
Alrighty.
There's the card.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Good doing business.
Scanley, you have to already have the planet, correct? So I can't explore
Correct.
Atlas.
It's at the
Okay.
start. It's at the start
Alright.
of the round, not the end.
Gotcha. That's
yeah,
what I thought. I
Deft
just wanted to
says,
clarify.
well, the Winnu here is not firing this round anymore. Which is good. Yeah, he says, Phil Sage is like, yeah, that's good news for Muad because now they don't, you know, get to experience that they actually need a strategy token. Although that could still happen in the future. Deft is looking forward to Muad taking Imperial again. Yeah, because this one really didn't work so well. In the sense that they scored no publics this round. And now they gotta take Imperial again to catch up on the publics, I guess. It's a really funny Muad game. I really like the slice for them, of course. You know. Suddenly the supernova is just is an asset instead of a blockading factor and blocking way to Mectol. And the slice itself obviously performing super well, even when the supernova is blocking the faction. So, they did end up with only 5th pick first round, but they made the first round work. So. What I love is that in this game we have 2 Euros. Don't remember where Zack attacked. Do you know where the extra player is from? We have Canadian in
I
white.
do not remember.
Gotcha.
Canadian in white and then
purple.
American in
I get
yellow,
that, but I
Australian
think,
in blue. There's so
I can't
many
do it anyhow.
different
Anyhow.
metas involved
Yeah, yeah,
here.
of course.
They keep you
So
alive.
let's do it straight
I
away.
can look it up though.
Alright.
Should be able to.
Swapping supports.
If I don't hit the wrong application, I should.
Everybody, welcome to an alliance game.
Muat does swap supports with Winnu. We have all the support swaps out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alliance games get ugly.
We now have a 2v2v2.
It's always funny
So
when
you're
there's one
saying that
swap
Muad
across the
gets,
table
Winnu
because
commander?
those players are less well defended. In Winnu's case, that's
Then my
a
war
bit of a problem. In Muat's
I'm
case is
saying
not a problem at
It was
all.
a joke because everyone has
Because
swapped supports with each
Polaris is low on
Yeah, I know.
plastic, and Xja is not really threatening.
Yeah, your
Oh,
War Sun hitting on a 1 is not cool.
I mean,
but I mean,
Yeah,
that's open.
that's just not
That's open
funny.
for
what's
discussion.
Xja
of
gonna
course.
do to this Muat?
You had to say it, man.
A really funny game. Still thinking that Barney is in a great position
Oh.
now that Muat has
But
been
you guys
taken
already
down a
traded
notch,
one
but
note, so yeah, it has
Yeah,
to
yeah.
come back here.
the execution of
Alright,
actually
next
taking
round.
crown is tomb and scoring crown is a bit harder when you have to come
Somebody
from
But I
already has
mean-
Muat's alliance, right?
the Winnu home
So
system.
they can't swap.
No, I have the Barony Alliance.
I guess Disco.
No, they
no?
traded their supports.
So what
they
support do we trade in now?
Gotcha.
So
But Atlas is no longer open. Like they really had a good
It's,
window.
So
Yeah.
it's purples.
Atlas is open.
I guess.
Muat's going to be able to
yeah, I'm
Nova
just
seed
thinking
it
because I mean this
this
means
point,
that
if
I
needed.
don't score this round,
Muat Nova seeding Semlor.
which means
that
that
would
my
be
game is
interesting.
essentially over.
It's always similar.
Nah,
So-
it's
it's somehow
it's
somehow
not. Like,
always
you
similar.
have
never
enough to
over.
take it back next round, and you're still
Yeah.
winning with your
That would
team,
be
and you're negative.
very interesting for
Yeah.
Brassbird,
Like, you have
who
a
has
pretty
been
decent
rooting for
sample.
Barony
I
and saying
know, so
Semlor might be
that
beloved,
is-
and then Semlor gets blown up
Yeah,
by
of course, but your
the
opinion means
Muat,
very
ruining
little to
both
me
Semlor
at
and
this moment.
Barony's chances. Nah, maybe not ruining Barony's chances, but
And you can
Would be
still
pretty bad.
score this round.
No, he doesn't have his home system.
He doesn't own it now.
Oh yeah, duh.
Phil Sage,
I forgot about
the
that.
Ion Storm was not
Yeah,
the first
wrinkle.
Explorer at all.
Key to the game.
First Explorer.
Yeah,
Immersion
I
stations,
think
I
you
think.
just gotta put plastic on the board, Winnu, and I use your
I think
hero to
Winnu's
get back in the
first
race.
Explorer might have been.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking about.
Here
It's
and a
it's
merchant
either put
station.
plastic on the
Yeah.
board or remove plastic from the board. It's really what I'm.
And this Ion Storm
thinking
came in
about.
relatively late.
He means my plastic.
There's no alpha next to
No,
Winnu's homes.
I definitely my plastic.
I mean,
Oh,
but it is this alpha,
Oh.
yeah. That was the
Right.
first Explorer. And then later this cruiser moved into Nebula.
He
Or
could
it's
take
something
it back
else.
this turn with his hero.
With warfare. Interesting.
Yeah. If he chooses Warfare, he can take it back.
It's
Does
possible.
Barney have Crown?
It's a
Yes,
hard
Barney
fight.
does have Crown. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
Oh
it's,
yeah,
That's all.
Winnu
But-
could
Yeah, he
hero
does.
for
he has Gravity
warfare.
Drive and he has 2 space stocks, so he could do it.
You
wait,
can build, yeah.
Warfare doesn't do anything. What?
Build it. Oh, build it home or build it double dock.
Well, Warfare does do something, yeah. But I mean,
Whether that's worth it though,
Is
I
it-
feel like maybe. Yeah,
Again,
I think I
forcing the
agree.
winning hero for warfare would be a win.
Build
Books.
now,
Yep.
but then take it back
I,
next round.
that's-
Def
which
is like not
first
scoring is who
action.
cares. You are Winnu, yeah, because if you
Yeah.
go Imperial Hero, then you're just gonna score two publics, score an extra public anyway.
And honestly, I don't think they can score public at this point because they're only in 2 empty systems. Oh no, I guess because they have Macatol, they could score public. But yeah, just
My
save your
turn.
hero for
Using-
next
Let
round.
let the meta around you die down a bit,
And the Alliance to get my
and
flagship out.
let Barony remove themselves from your home system, and then you go hard.
Oh, nice. Who was that?
That was
Green.
extra. At red.
Extra.
What's the timer at?
Nice.
People, it's
That's-
4
Alliance.
4 hours, 16 minutes remaining.
The
We
Alliance card's
are
only good one time, unless it blows up, but you know,
Getting
it's
close,
still
I
worth
should
it.
think,
yeah,
to the
yeah,
end of round 3.
That's fair. But that's 8. That's 8 resources, baby.
Oh yeah.
So it seems
Both
fine
free.
to me.
And unactivated, right? Yeah.
They'd hurry up. If they hurry, like, don't slow down too much, they could even go to around 6, but I don't know. I feel like with Barney and Winnu, like with Barney on a potential tomb point and Winnu being Winnu, I feel like it's around 5k
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. Hmm.
Not sure who we're with. Oh, it's Barney's turn. Barney potentially lamenting they didn't go for summoner when they could.
The Purge Dynamis, cool.
Wow, what? Dynamis score already purged. That's a lot of trade goods. Barney has not yet scored 8 resources. Which is apparently what he's trying to do here because he doesn't want to
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm passing. Just
attack Winu any further.
that's gone.
Interesting. Very interesting. So he he did attack Winu to get his home system, but he does not attack a Winu empty space to score the objective. Even though attacking Winu in an empty space would have allowed him a more easy combat to take Winu's home system, but also telegraphed it. Deft says, surely you take a third empty, right?
Is white the only one that's passed?
Green has.
And green.
I think so, but then why did he
Okay.
purge Diamond Score at this point?
Do I want to gamble?
Just as a
with
stall,
Scanley or
maybe.
Save the token. I'm leaning save the token, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass also.
That's so unfortunate to burn it first stall, but
Or is the move gonna be like scare yellow away from Atlas and then take Samlar still this round? It's still possible.
okay, they just take that dreadnought, move it into the ion token system.
Doesn't really have enough ground forces to take all the way to Samlar, does he? Because he doesn't have carrier 2, he just has dread 2. The carrier would have to go to Atlas, and then the dread would have to take Semlor.
Oh, you're thinking they're going for similar still.
No, I mean
Oh.
just theory crafting it.
Oh, they could do. It'd be a little bit of a risky combat. Take the carrier and fighter. Well, because making it, it'd be the asteroid field that X's in. Take that, kill the cruiser. Then that's your third empty system, and also your also your path is similar. But I feel like that's just one. That's going too hard against Extra, who can just move their flagship up.
Yeah,
If I'm
Def
Extra,
says Semlor can wait
Oh,
until
I
next
guess
round
this
if
is
Muad
the,
doesn't Nova seed it. But
The only way for it.
what if the Lonkara Sodu moves up? Or
still
Muad
think
does
it's a
Nova
full
seed it,
for
and
Imperial,
suddenly
but-
just becomes so much harder.
yeah, because if I'm Extra, I'm just moving my flagship above Salvador
Only
and
for
saying,
Imperial.
"Alright,
For
this is
Yeah, think about it. You come back next turn, you take the home system, you get the Imperial point, and you score the extra objective instead of just taking your home system back and getting the extra objective like randomly. But don't let me play your game.
Whoa, is he actually heroing for the warfare?
sounds like that's the plan." But Barney's trying to convince him what we were saying, that that's probably not the best plan. Just take it back
We'll
next
see.
round. It looks like that convinced them.
So I am
Yeah,
waiting.
And
hero.
when you passed instead.
The hero is back in the box. Well, not in the box, but back in its area.
And that's that turn.
I don't like how the heroes, well, unlocked have a name, but then when you flip them, they have this. No, it's no longer a person name. A ability name. It's inconsistent with the agent and the commander. Nebula is activated. Okay, you're right, Deft. We are going for the
Adam probably
public.
wins. Oh wait, I can go 1, grab a fighter, 2, 3. Okay.
Should be winnable for Barony here, even with the Nebula bonus making the
admitting
cruiser a
that.
bit tougher.
Sorry.
Was it
Uh,
Aussie
then-
meta or asshole meta?
It's called hell mode, but it's also just me scoring a point.
Winu does not like it, but you know,
Cool. Also
they
still
are Winu.
getting a trade good.
This is going to happen when you play Winu. Barney has enough trade goods, approximately. Okay. Deft says you unlock the hero. The hero goes out, gets you a MacGuffin that lets you break the game.
Right, I'm going.
The other side is the name of the MacGuffin. This can be good.
I'm gonna,
Says playing Winu
use
feels
my
bad the
object
whole way
for
through, whether
myself.
you're getting punched or winning because the players
Don't
oopsied.
think I can't.
I agree.
Any planet, yeah.
The last game I ever won, which is many games ago, was
I
as
don't want
Winu,
to remove
and I
the
don't feel too good
infantry,
about it.
So just refresh similar.
So,
The question then being, would you rather have played Sardak?
yes, I would.
Oh, bus.
Actually, almost won as Sardak.
Then I
Uh,
will
Both times I
activate
played them
build
since POK.
home system.
But like one of those games, I just made a mental error and didn't play Spy before going to Mechtal. And if I had played Spy, I would have taken the parlay out of Lily's hands. But I didn't. I forgot that that was my plan, and then I got parlayed on Mechtal and didn't win.
Oh, parlay.
Yep. But I like Sardak.
Sardak's
Rather lose as Sardak than win as Winu.
fun. What do you think would be a better fix for Sardak? I have an idea that you should start with a red tech, like a blank red tech that doesn't do anything.
Hmm.
Like it's just literally a blank thing, but it counts as one red tech. Or they should start with Space Dock too.
Pass. But
Don't like the
Barney-
start with
Barney
Space
scores
Dock
3
2 thing.
entries.
So we do it in order. Does green score?
Don't even know if they need it,
Alright.
honestly.
Ooh, ever knew. I like that.
Does Moat
Mama
score?
counts as a red
I think
tech.
it's white.
Yeah,
It's white.
Green last.
Red skip.
I'll explore deep space. No secrets.
It doesn't quite solve the hard tech scoring issues, but it does have that little.
Yellow does not score.
I score.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
My
close,
idea
I
is it counts for a public or for an objective. That's the only thing with my idea that's kind of better than it being on one of the commanders or agents.
Winu controlling influence of 12. I do have, yes.
Mechatol
Red,
helps
did you
with
score?
that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Green
Definitely.
and green didn't. Did green score?
No, green can't score.
Okay, I think that's we're on to the next
Nuat
thing, right?
doesn't score, which is painful.
My commander's unlocked now.
It's really funny how Calaris is like on 5 with no secrets scored. And no
Yeah.
plastic.
That's it, scoring. I'll reveal the
And as a
most
port
public
swap
objective
with their
from
scary
the
neighbor, who's
two.
now. So,
Okay.
man,
More
if Barney gets a
structures.
higher
Whoa.
initiative, does
Lucky we've
Barney
been
could
picking
just go take
construction
Aaron
again.
Emily.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are ready for that one. That's for sure.
4 or
Let's go
more
for
structures. That's a Winu objective.
That should be
4
the
more
answer to
structures.
Everything, right? We're ready for the button. For action cards and all that kind of stuff.
And that's with Winu skipping
Yeah, okay, I'm doing
building
Oh,
at
yep,
least
should be
one
done.
structure
I
on
didn't click
Mechtal.
buttons. No, somebody did though.
Okay, great. Great. And I'll do the other one as well.
Is anyone else even close to that? Extra only has their space. I guess since construction has been picked, no one has anything other than their starting.
Yeah, but extra starts with 2 structures, so X-check could pick construction and score it this
Oh, we
round.
do. Yeah.
Um,
Although their last pick.
none of the others, though.
Shouldn't it be a different commander for extra? Aren't we playing the other one?
Oh, you mean your hero?
Yeah, the hero. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
You need the Omega hero.
All right, I'll try to find it.
I've got it for you.
Oh, you do? All right, thank you.
Coming right up on a hot platter. There you go.
The
Appreciate it, man.
Semler's worth €6.
So, do you think a player using the old extra hero to win a tournament game this year would generate 800 comments
way
of
better than the first
controversy?
It almost happened my last stream game, and part of me was kind of hoping it'd get missed until the last minute, and then they would do it, and then they would win, and they'd be like, "Oh well."
Table rules, not streamer rules.
Yeah, that's let the players decide.
Be on to the agenda phase then.
Oh.
Has everybody done that?
Everyone's done their counters. Yep.
It's funny to see chat discussing Sardek when they're not
Need
even in
to
the game.
Calculate mine. 6,
Ancient burial sites. To make it easy, you can just add the numbers in the bottom right together.
Sorry.
You've got the numbers in the bottom right. If that makes it easier for you.
Okay, yeah, add them together. 23. Gotcha.
And then +6 for your commander. So
Thank you. I would have forgot about that.
Someone just put me at 15, but I don't think I'm supposed to have 15. Yeah.
I missed that Winu
have
wasn't able to. Oh, ignore me. They weren't able to follow Imperial, but they did. They just scored their secret.
Did we hit the button to redo it? I don't think it.
Phil Sage says winning with vanilla extra hero is legitimate.
We update that.
Asterisk. Yes, as long as you
Yeah, then I'll
announce
grab
it.
the next agenda.
Yeah,
the
so
extras on 29.
Phil and I were in the same
sorry.
prelim last year, and he won the game. I think the only extra hero win of that
All
tournament.
right, so let's go.
Do that.
You can click on it and then like delete the numbers.
Ooh, I like it. I like this one.
I don't.
It's a feel-good one. Everyone gets to do something, usually. Unless it's like, oh, I forgot I spent all my planets on this and now I can't do tech or leadership anymore. Or build
Yeah,
ships
that's-
off of warfare.
They could be really mean and pick Warfare.
And no, Winu, yeah.
Uh,
I think Muad would prefer Imperial. I think a lot of, or at least some out there would like a construction follow.
Barony, do you have any?
Blue for rafters.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
I was.
Oh, true, construction, but it would lock stuff
Okay,
down.
I think
still,
we can vote.
Yeah,
which I
but
guess
there's
isn't the end of the world.
should usually be a planet, right, with the target. Claris would love a construction follow, just so they can put something on Aaron and Mir protected from barony.
Yeah,
Players, I think. Yeah.
Not sure if they're aware.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
abstain.
should do that.
Extra would probably like it too because it'll let them score construction this
You're
round. Because
thinking
I don't think
Imperial.
construction's making it to extra.
We missed an Imperial round. Do people want to draw a secret?
Yeah, I feel like Imperial would be Imperial or construction. Honestly, would be my vote.
Yeah, construction's
Yeah,
getting mentioned.
construction, hey. Construction locks the system down, but I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Construction doesn't help Winu
I
too
mean,
much.
I'm fine with Imperial.
I'll probably just abstain.
Lots of abstains. Or at least 2.
Yeah, it's one of those things because if you pick something that takes
Extra, it's me
planets,
and you.
then
Red.
Yep.
You cool with Imperial?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do it.
I'll do 5 votes for. Well, I guess I have extras. Alliance. So yeah, look at my planets. So that would be
so Nomad and Extra are preferring to go
4, 5.
Imperial over construction,
That's kind of unexpected to
Imperial?
me.
Yeah, for
which
Imperial.
means Extra
You
will
want me to
have
put
to
any in, or
score the
I don't-
Yeah,
spend, which is
that's-
not the end of the
I
world
I
for
don't
them.
really see a need.
I guess if green could pick something else.
I'm
if he
still
wanted.
assuming that construction doesn't come to extra. I mean, these
Are you? I mean,
players have
it wouldn't
shown no
make a
love
scene
for
like
the
a
construction
shot
strategy
save,
cards
but-
so far.
True, but now it's
I mean,
construction
green
with an
could,
objective
like,
with
pick a
$3
different strategy
on
card.
it.
Other than Imperial.
True.
You didn't
Dollars
know
are
that.
pretty
I can do
enticing
I can
too.
do 3.
Green.
So let's do 3. Or actually, I can do 4. Let's do 4.
Yeah, because then he can't. I don't know if he would.
Green missed a secret draw. He was Imperial.
That's kind of what I figured.
So it's 9 on Imperial. So
I believe
Okay.
Imperial passes. Then I get a trade. Good.
So who
Yeah.
draws first now? Is there a
Starts with the
speaker?
Speaker.
I think it's when.
It's speaker.
So, do we do it now? Or is it
Yeah.
when
So green
Imperial
draws.
pops?
It'll be when it resolves right now. So any shenanigans on this.
Yep.
Yep.
This going through. I'm gonna assume no, unless someone speaks up. Cool. So we'll do with speaker first. So you draw a secret. Great. You're not
I don't have to
discarding.
discard.
White. You draw a secret.
Yeah, I do have to discard.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Yeah. So, I'm zoomed out, so it's just getting my bearings, but I appreciate the warning.
That's okay. I just saw the hand go there again.
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter this time though.
That's right.
Blue, did
White
you
will
draw?
have
White.
to discard.
White is
well,
discarding.
I'm
okay.
discarding now.
Yep. Okay.
'cause
Sorry.
Sorry,
figuring
Mr.
out which
Don't
is
mean to
that.
rush.
No.
I feel like they may have discarded the
Just
one
put
they
it
drew
down, shuffles.
latest,
Oh,
Puts
okay,
it there.
gotcha.
but I
I'll
didn't
draw.
check
I'm
at the
not
beginning.
discarding. So go ahead, purple.
So draw. I don't have to discard.
Yellow, you drew.
Yes, I drew.
And I will draw. Alrighty.
Did someone not draw a secret?
Cool.
Okay. So second agenda.
So if X-Check can somehow get speaker to keep moving
Okay.
backwards,
Did
their
Claire
scoring is
stop
actually
us?
fine so far. Oh, there it is. There's the fleet. Right. Imagine having kept
It's
So we
Rider
just
City.
Imperial Rider
Imagine
and
having
Politics
kept
Rider.
both.
Rider City.
Yeah.
Lucky all the good ones already got played.
Thinking back on it, I don't hate Extra's play on that,
So we do.
but that was
any
with
wins
the
and
understanding
stuff?
that I really think it should have gone for.
It's
Yeah.
blue.
Who wants an action
But
card?
I mean,
If they
Claire's
give me the 2 trade
still
goods.
doing
I'll
just
give them
fine,
this.
so
It's
maybe
I'll
gonna
do
be
that.
What do I know?
Who said
I got
whoever-
one, but I could
I've never won a tournament game.
later
so-
on if you're good with it. Unless you'd rather just now. So.
Well,
Green would do it too.
for 2. And sorry, and who was the faction that said it first with 1? I
Red.
guess it was
Well, the funny thing is the tournament games I've won were probably the ones I played worst in, but
go with the 2 now from Green.
take from that what you will.
On my way, I'm going to play Diplo Pressure on white.
So white is getting Diplo
Um,
pressured. Funny. I guess a trade agreement is a guaranteed 2 trade goods.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
Cool. Any wins? Nomad.
No, sorry. Thought I flipped.
Extra.
No wins.
Great. Afters.
better play would have been for me to wait, but
Green plays the after on the only option.
Yes, very nice. Any other afters here? No.
I do.
Do you have an
Been
after?
getting a basically free
Claris?
Calaris Rider to go off
I do
here.
not.
Great. All right.
Wild that there are
After
no
extra.
more afters.
I
Oh,
have
there's
2 afters actually.
Wow, this guy's got
What?
the nuts.
Yeah.
Jeez, Extra's drawn
Diplomacy
4
and-
riders.
I just dropped 4 riders. What is this? What?
Damn, I wondered where all the riders were.
Oh,
but
they can
here they
Diplo
are.
some more. And they get 5. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I see.
We know where you're putting him. We just leave him over here.
Okay.
Cool. Great.
Back to
Does
Mulan.
anyone have anything that stops this? Oh yeah, sure. Okay. You do one of those. Anyone got any afters?
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Great.
Okay, so then voting, everyone abstains probably.
Yep.
Actually,
can
can still
vote.
vote
I'm
despite
I'm
our
gonna
riders.
vote one 'cause I get a trade good.
Oh yeah. No
Okay.
man can vote.
Oh yeah, Nomad gets a
No
free
bad's
trade
doing
good.
it, then, yeah.
Yep.
I'll let him.
Ah, look, if Nomad's doing it, I'll do it as well.
Everybody
Uh,
come on board the Nomad train.
And we'll resolve.
Yeah, Orange. Extra has drawn 4 riders
Everybody can grab their
somehow.
rider stuff.
I still have a lot of action cards
Grab
actually.
an action card.
Diplomacy.
Damn,
They
if you
don't
look at
have
my trade
neural,
good, you
so
can
I guess
think
it
I was
just
playing
followed
Con
politics a lot.
over here. We got hella money.
Oh, yep. Got
Hello.
some more.
So Muat, you didn't take the trade goods. I just take them.
So yeah, Sam Lore has
Yeah,
been diploed,
White.
which
Thank you.
And then next.
kind of ties into our
Um,
maybe round 3
Oh,
should
that's
have been the
the
Sam
one.
Lore
Yeah,
round,
that was
right?
two.
No. We have to. Oh, it's abolished.
Unless
Sorry,
Barney
what
wants to
was the
take
other one? We have to vote again.
Warfare.
No,
yeah.
Nope,
And
I
then
think
that'll
we're
No,
almost
that's the one that
be
it's the one that puts it in the bin.
showing
I
their
think we're on
hand so
strategy
much
cards,
at
right?
that
Yeah,
point.
we are. Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll get my regular stuff here.
And then there's still the
Go.
potential Nova Seed, and I mean, not if they
you.
stalled out Winnowick,
welcome.
what I
Very
guess.
lucrative for
But
you.
there's also the Lunkara Soda
Yeah,
project
Very
this is
lucrative.
hard.
sitting next to it.
I still
my-
need to catch up.
Yeah, I took Winnow Home System instead, but it might not even do much, right?
What is
It's
it?
Winnow and their hero, they can still...
Really?
They're still tied for the most points. They can still catch up with that hero after they retake it. So
Yep.
the Winnow play was exciting, the Winnow Home System play, but
leadership
I
then, I guess.
yeah, feel like Barney would have been
Or else
personally
never gonna
better
get
off making sure that Guac Point bag.
Oh boy.
Do Calaris and Barney have an unspoken agreement not to take each other's Arena, Mir, and Archonville? Potentially.
That's a fair point. I guess if Barney went for Mir, but
It's
Polaris
a
would just take
standoff.
Archon Vale.
Yeah. Although, yeah, there's no fleet logistics from Calaris, so they couldn't take Archonville and also defend Arena.
True. I guess if Barney has BAM, that makes even better the Winnow home system take. Winnow was quickly getting to a point where they're going to start getting to a scary spot.
And Deft, who pointed it out in chat, is absolutely no stranger to scoring Become a Martyr. I've seen that myself multiple times.
Leadership for Embers, politics for so Claris is in a great spot now.
So your goodness, Yellow, you got 17 trade.
Yeah, Calaris' game
Yeah,
has been
no.
so wild.
Barney as well. Barney's going
All
to be
the
second
money.
pick.
My God, I thought I was rich.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
had
it's just
3 off.
without that
so
crown.
that's been nice.
Oh, I would have so loved it
And I
if they
know
had
it's
that
-1 with everybody.
crown to just,
And I got
you know,
3 from Artuno.
not be reliant on a stage 2.
Doesn't matter though.
Your plans are
So-
still.
Oh, thank you.
Calaris, no secret scored. virtually at 8, assuming their score.
Blue is your strategy card.
Just needs 2 more publics
Yes,
in the
confirmed.
next 2 rounds.
Um,
Bill,
One
Bill
of
Sage
which,
was saying. Oh, go ahead.
no, I'm saying one of them is 4 structures and they can't score it this round, have to
Doesn't
score it the
feel
next. So
like
it's
this
actually
one.
pretty stoppable stage 1. Now that I think about
True,
it.
okay.
because they won't
I'll
take,
technology.
probably won't take construction. I'm surprised construction hasn't been picked yet. That's kind of crazy. So it'll be between Nomad or Extra.
And yeah, well, I told you these players don't like taking construction. Winu's not gonna take it, so it's.
They left
yeah.
Imperial to Winu, so
Oh,
Winu
sure.
can just
What?
Winu pops Imperial, Heroes Imperial. That's 2 points.
So I have to leave like everything so empty.
Deft is
And
encouraging
all of
Winu
a
to
sudden
take
I'm
it.
just
Live the
back
dream.
again and everyone wants to destroy
Do
my
it.
stuff.
I think it would be a very nice get for Nomad, though. Nomad.
I mean, if Winu's able to get their home system back before playing it, then they can play it twice. They could win pretty easily. I mean, not pretty easily, but
Nomad still hasn't fixed their objective problem by taking anti-miss or whatever.
yeah, Nomad's having a tough time. The 3 empty for Slice is not a great slice for these objectives. And they support swapped Extra, so they can't even get into the asteroid fields unless Extra leaves, which I'm sure they could get them to. But so yeah, if you're Winu and you take Imperial, do you just score twice off it without taking your home back?
Why not?
Or do you try and go for the crazy take your home?
Well, it's no longer an
and
if.
keep-
They got the Imperial.
Okay.
Extra red. What are you thinking?
I bet Extra's thinking construction is mighty nice for me right now.
Sorry, I had on mute.
You just gotta. I think I agree. I think you go for it.
Are you asking what I want or what you should get?
I'm just asking what you were considering.
So Muad could.
Because in
Well,
taking
I
your
have an
home
idea
back,
of
you
what I'm
can
probably
bring
gonna
2
take.
mechs, build a
Just-
bunch of structures.
Trying to.
Yeah.
Kind of considering warfare.
Problem for Winu is they only have 1 tactics token.
I'll do it. I'll be the.
Jeez,
So they
Nomad's
could-
got so much money. If we get to stage 2s, Nomad might have a
Also,
chance.
I'm a sucker for money.
I mean, that's what I thought. And then you rolled into the 7 structures.
And I'm gonna look real
Stage
dumb
2.
if a spin doesn't
Or
come
economic
up, huh?
equality comes out.
Oh man, so many times in base game that happened.
All right.
Where I was like,
Sure.
yeah, I got these trade goods, boy.
Hopefully, it'd be nice. Are
Boom,
we ready?
gone,
You picked warfare.
all gone.
3. You are up.
All right.
Goods. Oh my god.
So Muad didn't take either
if you
Imperial
can just slide
or
those over, I will
Politics.
just do something else right now.
They're gonna be last in speaker order and also
Yeah.
not score any
Perfect.
extra objectives.
And
like
then
they're
I
out.
can Umbots, probably.
Deft saying stage 2 is conquer the weak. That would be pretty funny.
Yep, let's do that.
I wish that one came out more often.
And put down.
I just wish that the stage 2 deck was, you know, a little more trimmed because you don't need 20 when you generally only see 1 a game, and some of them are just horrible,
No, I wasn't
and some are
extorting
super interesting,
I was made it offer.
like Conquer the Weak and Rule Distant Lands, and the one with the flagship in someone's home or on Mechatol.
You mean it's just me?
Those make for really good games. Too many spends from base game. Yeah.
Down. Man, Umet is such.
But even worse than the spends,
I
I kind of accept the spends, but like 2 in 4 colors. Oh yay, random necro win.
Draw an action card.
The 7 structures or the 5 structures outside of home. Those are the okay, it better be Titans or something.
Yeah.
Sometimes L1.
It's always fun seeing it come up with an L1 because you're like, all right, there's some weird stuff.
Is this gonna happen? Are they gonna make it work? Yeah. I've come around on 11 non-home systems a bit because sometimes you see a great effort and sometimes it even works, which is cool to see, even though it's probably should be like 10 non-home maybe.
It's got a sling relay.
The
Ship.
POK spends are at least fun. Is there any besides 666?
I guess building a flagship counts as a spend, and
Yeah,
having a
that's a
certain
stage
number of
1.
ships in the system.
Like the stage 2 of that type, have a flagship in someone else's home, it feels like more of a control tactic.
True.
8 fleet is sort of a spend. Yeah, that one is
Opposed to
okay.
Construction pop right away.
And I love those. I love the spins where it's like,
Literally
hey, you spend
everyone.
something, but now you have something to show for it to use instead of, all right,
mean,
8
yeah.
resources go into
Is
the
anyone gonna
void.
pay me to not pop it right now?
Yeah. Really, you should just
I would be willing to
replace
work with
spend
you on
3
that.
command counters from
who's
your
that?
stuff with
That's
the
Red.
8 fleet. And
Red.
yeah,
What
that.
you think? Oh, Red.
Are
We
you
already
okay
have-
with a trade good for a turn, or
yeah, I'll take a trade good for a turn. Oh,
10
it's
trade
not,
goods not stoppable.
clearly.
Yeah. Milty's remove unit spend is
And
really
then I'm gonna
cool,
go
so.
ahead and I will sling.
Would love for Milty mod to at some point come out and be the new meta. Don't know if it's gonna happen. Don't think Milty has enough time to promote it and work on it.
And then that is
Fan
my turn.
patch.
Guess I should pay for that. Huh?
One day.
so I am playing. How do you play Nano Forge? It's an
You
action
grab the token and you put it somewhere.
on a planet or on the
Yeah,
card.
just a little token. See the little
The
circle?
little
I see,
token
gotcha,
just on a
gotcha.
planet.
Okay, why did it not unlock? There we go.
Oh, it's Semlor.
Oh, don't. Okay. I understand why,
That's my
because
turn.
it's dipload and it's safe and
If you
everything.
do it on a different planet,
And he can use
two different planets
Rakuto
from the,
Rin on
time
it too.
regulator.
Exactly, but
And
all of a
with,
sudden
It's
now,
also great for action.
if the attachment
Yeah, I mean,
objective comes out,
It's already been diploed, so,
So it's
That shit
it's a
is
5/5. It's 10.
my
It's 10 resources slash influence with the hero, and it can
my
be
goodness,
refreshed. So I get it.
that's
man.
insane.
You know what? I think at this stage I just accept
Semlor,
my
Bassbird's
status.
beloved.
Take these planets. Right,
My villain status.
Barony's going for it.
So
Uh-oh.
give it up
Barony,
the,
you monster. I'm not.
no.
No,
Safe
you
is
haven't gotten
wrong.
units.
Oh,
yet.
that's right, of course. Oh, yes, that's right.
Okay, so Robert
Right.
hopefully, at
Te-
the
That's
very
why I'm
least,
the
takes
villain.
our
Yeah.
It's a
Take
teaching
Archon
moment.
Veil.
What we call a teaching moment.
Cool.
If I were the player in this game that wasn't either of these two, I would be whispering Claire's right now, saying, "Hey, take Archon Veil."
Yeah.
And
'Cause
I'll
one, Barony's starting to
use
get a little
the
scary.
Attrament to put.
No. Wait.
Oh,
Barney's
no,
smart.
they used-
Barney using the
Nice.
attrament to.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Which you should.
monster.
And I'll use the other one. The one.
But also, that's such a good
I'll
play.
use that one.
And also,
I'll
Claire's is
trade
in a
the
great
pile.
position, so it's probably a good play in terms of keeping. Claire's
Cheesy is
down.
on fire, says Orange. Yeah.
So, how many plants is that? 11 for Barony currently.
I wonder if that objective's gonna come out. So non-home specifically would be 9. Still, that's crazy, right? He'd
Yeah.
still not be there. I think that's crazy. That's why 11 is a bit crazy on the stage too. Deft says fighting right is always correct. Well, don't know about always, but yeah, usually that's good advice. If the player to your right is like, I don't know, useful in some other way, and not a threat to score before you. There are exceptions, I think. So what's like winter weather where you are? Is there like a lot of snow?
No, it snowed randomly yesterday. In fact, Elspeth's game, like, internet went down for a while because of snow. But Washington State / Oregon, we don't get a whole lot of snow on the western region before the mountain range. We usually once a year we'll have like probably 3 days where the snow sticks. Every once in a while we'll have a crazy week, but for the most part it's just wet and rainy.
Yeah. Here
But
too.
then we'll have fires during the summer, and then you have to remember how nice the rain is and that we're not California.
Yeah.
What about you guys? Get like create a bunch of rain in the Netherlands, right?
I mean, people complain about it a lot.
That's right.
Certainly, this January has been very rainy. November always feels rainy. December usually too. But I feel like February onwards, it's not UK levels of rain. What bothers me more is the sunlight. Because we're just very high up north. If you watch
So
on
you
a
don't
world
get a
map,
whole lot.
so
That's I think we might be at around the same latitude.
man, we are higher than Calgary. So in terms of latitude, like
Viking Penguin brings a good point. We did have some weird. We had like a weird. It dropped, so it snowed a little bit, but the temperature dropped so quickly. We're at like 14 degrees Fahrenheit, which is a number in Celsius.
yeah, it certainly
that's below
probably
0.
is. Yeah.
I don't know how much.
All right,
But it
fine.
like just dropped. So it was like a little bit of snow and like a
Okay, great.
super like it was like a sheet of
Nothing at the end
ice.
of movement.
Every once in a while
Moving to
we'll
the
have
start
ice
of combat.
storms where it like it's icy, but never
Start
like
of first
such a
combat
perfect
rounds.
sheet of ice
Do you
as
have
we
any
got.
cards?
Nope.
Okay,
Alright,
I will spend 2 trade
I'm gonna
goods
check
to use
where.
munitions reserve.
Arwise says winning
AFB.
was back, baby. Well, not yet, but they should get their commander's bonus
fighters.
here. Shouldn't be too hard.
No hits, munitions
I
reserves
always
to
forget
reroll that.
how much higher Europe is, because yeah, you're.
Oh wow! He actually
Ooh.
used munitions reserve to reroll his destroyer, and they rolled 1, 4, 4, 2.
Oh, we had space combat.
Space
That
combat,
was,
I'll activate my agent.
Wait, you can use. Oh, you can use it on the anti-fighter, can't you?
That
I mean,
was
Baron has so much money they can do it.
yeah,
huh?
but it was kind of a
Wow.
waste.
It's
But yeah.
hey, Nomad.
0 hits
Thanks
versus
for doing
1.
that.
We're gonna be here well.
The
Yeah,
Thundarian. You want to reroll?
Thundarianing.
Yeah. I will take. Who's asking? Blue, I'm assuming, or purple. Blue's asking.
Wait, that was me. Wait, did I reroll? Hang on a sec. Let me look. I didn't reroll yet. Okay, I'm gonna reroll all my dice. Great. Thanks, munitions reserve. 1 second.
All right, 3 hits
Oh,
on the
that'll do
reroll.
it.
Don't worry about it. I think it's in table's best interest if when he doesn't win this fight. By the way.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I was trying to figure out who was asking.
So,
Hey, did
we
I?
got-
I'm just asking for the table while you guys are doing combat. Did I send my cavalry action promissory note somewhere? Does somebody have it? Red, do you have it?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I got 3 hits in the end.
Does it have to be on the table? I thought it could be in your hand.
No. I didn't. I lost track of it, so I didn't know where it was.
No, I understand.
Okay, so I'm taking 3 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So munitions reserves coming in hot. Cheesy is determined to actually win this battle. That's pretty funny.
Hit the same, right?
No
Yeah.
shields holding apparently from the winner. This is now an equal hit point
All right,
battle.
next round.
3 hit points each.
Equal hit points now.
But there's a munitions reserve and maybe even a Thunderian available for Barony.
Ooh, that was a rough roll.
So many things. I must
Okay.
be able
The
to read.
cruiser's not been rolling.
Okay, and I'm re-rolling both of the destroyers, so I'm just gonna
My favorite.
He's burning so much money on this combat. It's funny.
both miss.
Oh,
Okay, so that's 1 hit each.
one, I
The
get
issue
one.
is if it ends up in a tie, then
Is anyone willing to pitch in some money for this fight for me?
now it's getting
Yeah.
interesting because Cheesy is looking for
I
money.
can let you use my Thunderian for free, I guess, to re-roll.
Yeah.
But I don't know if
Got
any
miss.
hits were assigned, because then I can't use it. If you'd have to be on a complete miss.
Yeah, it's also like not really. It's kind of helping him as a lot as well.
Well,
That's the thing.
yeah. I mean, it's not a great.
Depends
thing,
on how they roll. If
But,
Winnu rolls 2 hits and Barony none, you just use Thunderian.
I'm
I
asking
guess-
for money so I can keep using my faction ability.
Yeah, I got you. I know what you're asking for. I don't know.
Okay,
don't-
no, it's a fine answer.
Yeah.
We'll just roll again. I sunk $4, so I don't care that much to win this game. One more hit.
1 hit for Barony, no hits for Winnu. It's looking dicey.
I think that's going to be it. Baron just has so many options to
Oh, yeah.
reroll.
Ooh, that's
Okay. Oh,
one step towards Winnu.
It's close.
Wouldn't you munitions reserve that? That's the one you would do. Make them reroll. Oh, nope.
Bye. Bye, Winnu.
That's rough for Winnu.
That's 2 mechs gone.
That's the chance
Gotta
right
say,
there.
that's very well
Yeah,
played
so
by the
guys,
Barony
would you-
player.
did you wanna
Jesus.
Have
Which
leadership.
remember, he's a champ.
It's
He's
up to
the
you. I just
Aussie,
needed one
Australian
turn help,
champ
so
this year.
I needed to
Yeah,
play that card, so
So that's probably leadership time.
Leadership time.
So my niece is almost 2.5 years old, and apparently today
Rude.
she is having a toothache, and in a everything say no to everything phase.
Oh, no.
I love getting these updates from my sister about the kid. It's just
A toothache would hurt, but that's the
Yeah.
worst one. Just constant no to everything. So 2.5 is probably too young for Twilight Imperium, but not too far off. Now, does Twilight Imperium have a suggested age?
sorry. I was kind of unfocused. What did you say?
Or- I was joking and saying that that's almost old enough to play TI.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that's a joke that some of my friends made yesterday as well. I was,
But now I'm thinking, like, what is the actual age? But like,
make sure I don't want to do another.
probably mid-teens, I would imagine.
yeah, if you get like this really smart, interested kid,
Actually, I might
maybe
do one more.
10, 11, 12 or something.
I'm just waiting.
I know, I mean, just basic playing, right? Not winning tournaments style, advanced strategy, Wild Imperium, but like participating. I don't know. I don't see like Twilight Imperium such a chaotic game anyway, and you could just as a family just have fun with it, you know. And you remind your kid of all the things, the rules, just as you go along.
Right.
Not worry too much about lay it, play it.
Yeah. No,
Imagine playing lay it with your kid. No,
I can
you're
hardly-
wrong. You
I
can't
can
do this.
hardly play late.
White,
I don't-
did you see the
At a
message?
table full of
Oh,
adults, I
no.
don't think I can actually
Oh,
get
sorry.
play
I
it
answered your question.
usually.
How do I scroll back through that? I might have missed it.
Oh man, my channel's at 97 followers.
Oh
That
heck
means-
yeah!
You're close to 100.
I mean, you
It's
could do
pretty
your
cool,
turn.
right?
I'm doing
It doesn't
something else,
actually
yeah, so-
do
okay.
anything for the
I'll,
channel,
I'm
but
gonna
it's pretty
play
cool.
Signal jamming.
Ooh, a signal jamming coming out
Yeah, I'm
from
not 100% certain on that
Calaris.
anyways.
What's that gonna achieve?
I think on.
Seems
That's
like a card.
Claris's signal jam.
Yeah, seems like a card I'd save for the
Let's do it on
last round.
purple.
Yeah, that's a good save.
Yeah.
Oh
Because-
no! At this point,
Need space for action cards.
I know purple's
Um,
Winu, but I think at this point you've stopped Winu. I don't think you gotta be too scared of them anymore.
Yeah, you could save it for the Muad fleet, right?
Yeah, I think you save it for
probably
Muat later on.
I mean,
'Cause
Muad's
using
not
right now
coming for you
Muat.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, currently I'm really liking Barony's path. It's
I
just
think I'm just gonna jump
unfortunately
first.
haven't locked up that Semlor
all right.
round point and probably won't at this point, so still dependent on the stage 2.
Yeah, this is tough because like Claris is in a great position scoring wise, but in a pretty awful position board state wise.
Yeah, so they'd have. I feel like they'd get slayed pretty easily.
Yeah, and
Unless
also
it's-
like what secrets could they score?
Yeah, let's play it on.
Oh yeah, they have
I'll play it on
3.
Supernova system.
Okay, they're
Wow.
playing it on
It's
Muat
playing on a
Supernovas.
player.
Oh, sorry. What? And a player.
Isn't
Choose
the
one non-home system that contains or adjacent
Yeah.
one of your ships.
So you put it here, and you have to
System.
choose.
So
whose
now we're just
token.
hurting Muat.
Yeah, you choose one non-home system. He chooses this system.
But I
Yep.
feel like you let
and then you
like
choose
right
a
now
token.
Muat's not really a threat.
And
Let
you gotta
Muat
pick a
do what they
token.
need to do.
Totally agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd save that for
Yeah,
the
that's
final
the-
round
Sure you
when
wanna
the
do that,
Winstling's
White?
gonna come in.
I don't want to make a big. I mean, I need to.
Do we need to stall for some reason? Maybe they have
Yeah, don't
last
back down, White.
pass.
Do
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
no, I'm just. Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't.
Thank you.
White.
Are you playing a sabotage?
If I can't use this, then I'm just kind of have to come towards you, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
maybe
like-
so.
Because
As
I
far as
need
threats
this-
go,
This
that's
system. to
That's a
go-
pretty good threat.
yeah.
And I mean, Barony would love to see it
Down. You can still
because
score it.
You just
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
move that War Sun, is all.
Yeah. Yeah, I apologize. It's not. I'm using it that way.
Yeah,
It's-
I can say
yeah.
that the Warson wasn't gonna come towards you.
I-
What?
Yeah, I should have
Uh-oh.
swapped with you. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
that's what it is.
Seems great for.
This,
I
think
feel like this
Okay.
game
if I pop construction,
has, like,
now,
a
since
lot of,
everyone's
like,
got the leadership.
last round win slaying
Yeah.
just thrown
Right,
in
I'm gonna go ahead.
throughout the whole game.
Play.
Will.
Well, with Winu, you don't wait until the
You
last
knew you
round.
have to do
Then
that.
I'm gonna do a space dock. And a PK.
Barony's
so-
definitely.
I'm still not seeing Nomad's path to victory. Muad's has been very much obscured by the loss of
He's
their,
gonna
although
get PDS on.
they are still going to just
Getting a trade good for.
build a fleet on Lysis Velner and try again, right? I mean,
That's all they can do, really. Yeah, I guess popping at
Oh,
this
but-
point, maybe pop Imperial just to make sure
that
Mechatol
PDS
isn't
that I
somehow
just
stolen
placed
from you.
here is not
Although I don't know, especially with that
regards,
Muat fleet
to
lockdown. I don't
you
think anyone
at
is
all.
stealing
Okay.
it from you.
It's just because it's the wormhole,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm,
and it's
I'm good. Yeah.
cool.
wonder who they're gonna sell getting a
false
secret to.
activation, essentially for your construction pop if you take it.
Oh, good point. Thank you.
People have plenty of tokens and strategy.
I had forgotten that. So, well, actually, that's not the one I'm activating. That was the sorry.
Right. Yeah. No, you're good.
Right,
I
yeah.
had it. Yeah, I understand. You built a space dock, which
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So I'm activating though, and I'm going to move out of this lonesome little. Oops.
Is he
then
gonna
red
move the
takes my
Lonkara
sea
Soda?
start.
I don't know. It would be not. It would probably be a good idea to move that in there, and then it's a lot more defensive. It's a little more exposed that way.
Because this way, I feel like there's still the option. If like Extra doesn't win status phase, I feel like it might still be. If there's a difficult
White,
stage 2,
would
right?
you
Still might be Barney's to
want
win
what you were talking about?
after the status phase when Crown pops
If you're
and
being threatened by
Yeah.
green, it might not be
they
a bad
scored
idea.
at 10th point.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fair
So
enough.
if
What was
people
that?
aren't
I didn't
aware,
see your actual chat. So if what was the
Bernie has
No,
this
I just
relic
asked what
here,
were you thinking?
Oh,
and this
I know,
relic
I'm talking
can
to Red.
turn
right?
into a point if
Yes.
Barney
Yeah,
controls
two-
this
two-
planet,
two
which is currently
trade goods?
diploed.
Um,
But the
what is
point
your,
is only given
faction?
after the
I
status
don't remember what
phase.
it does.
Oh, it's the
After everyone
yeah,
else has
you're welcome
scored,
to it,
if
it's
no
the
one's
rider.
gotten
You
to
can- you
10,
can-
but
yeah,
Barney
just
took
have it.
Semlor, they avoid going to a
You can have it
tiebreaker
if
or
I
a
want. Okay.
6th
Well,
round.
Part of it.
That's part of it.
Yep.
Two trade goods.
Oh, Deft, you missed
Okay, yeah, that
the
works.
Winu home system combat. Yeah, there was like 3 munitions reserves from Barney into a win. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, just
And somehow they
non-stop
still have
munitions.
10 trade goods, which is funny. I'm thinking the Barney path is pretty good.
Yeah,
And that's my turn.
Either with a stage 2 or, as I said, very difficult stage 2, no
Oh,
one
use that.
scores it, Barney wins on the crown point.
I'm gonna research for logistics and live wave.
But we can't completely disregard Winu still. They are going to get a point from their hero
True.
this round.
R-wise, Winu's already scored 2 of their secrets.
Get it?
Actually, they're gonna get 2 Imperial points.
Yeah, so 2 Imperial points plus secrets, it gets them to
I
8.
will take
Those
my
last 2
Memoria
points, it's
too.
going to be real hard without their home.
Yeah, so
Maybe, they'll
maybe
have a chance to get home next round.
maybe they maybe they need to save, like they do an Imperial point, but they save their hero, right? And they score 2 publics.
That's
next
what I'm
round.
thinking.
Wait, does that get them?
Also, if they're worried
One
about
secret
Barney,
point.
they could.
Yeah.
It would be a bit risky, but they could hero for Speaker
Hmm.
and just hope that no one has
Yeah,
public disgrace.
but I feel like there's a very reasonable chance that Barney wins end of status phase with that crown point.
Next round.
But that's only if, Calaris and Extra. Well, Extra doesn't matter unless that speaker pop actually happens. Speaker change. Yeah. Calaris can be stopped by Muad, so. The question is, does Muad feel like doing it if they know Barney's gonna win? Big question.
My token, getting a trade good for.
The fleet comp that went
Ooh,
for
that
the
was very
home
clear.
system from Winu was 3 fighters, 2 carriers, and a cruiser.
Nicely done.
Yeah. Miles supposed
Oh.
to chat.
I was trying to
Uh,
remember if it was 3 fighters, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was 3 fighters, I'm very sure.
Versus just
Um,
a Dreadnought and 2 destroyers.
destroyers.
What,
Yes.
what happened?
Well,
I'm sorry, I
but
think I
they-
missed it.
Winu rolled
Oh,
pretty
he just
terribly.
said that he was
Has to be
using
said.
the Muad Alliance and getting a trade good. That's all.
Tech pops.
Sorry,
Nothing really. No, it was clear. I think it was.
Well, I
it was good.
Yeah,
So light wave is gonna help. It's gonna help
I
with the
just do it
Semlor
so that
take
it's
in round 5. If that's
out there.
on
If
the
No,
it's,
no,
field.
if
I
it's
think it's
cluttering
good
up the
practice.
chatter, I'm fine to just keep it to myself.
Oh, I am so sorry. I really
No,
did
no,
not mean it in that way.
and I have no. I'm not judging either way. I just want to make sure that I'm. Yeah, that.
If the
not-
Nebula
Your plans.
um agenda went through, it would have been
No,
so
don't worry. That's just
funny to see
reason
Barony just reinforce Winu like
about
crazy.
people like not announcing properly, supposedly.
Oh, really?
But
I just
I don't know.
figured like announcing.
there still might be this
Lucy, but
become a martyr
yeah,
in
it's
Barony's
alright,
hands,
what?
and they're just
Well, you
So
get
bring
extra
Discord
trade
next
goods.
round?
Oh,
I think
gotcha.
move on, but
Def says
yeah,
it's
to grab
according
the
to a
trade goods
calculator,
is
it's a 60-40.
helpful to
I
know.
wouldn't do
Uh,
stuff.
In Winner's
60
favor.
I'm gonna
60-40 in Winner's favor, and then
use the,
if you use munitions
round.
reserves a lot, is that accounted
Yeah.
for? It's like
on
there was 3 munitions reserves,
the blue planet, I guess.
maybe 4, because there was also
Probably
munitions
Malice.
reserves on the AFB roll, which didn't do anything.
Probably Malice. Nope.
Yeah, accounted
Still
for.
extra.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll lose it next turn. Whatever. Nope.
Phil Sage wouldn't they have declared retreat if they had BAM? Maybe, but you can stop Windows scoring this round and then still let them come in next round, and you have successfully stopped them from scoring a public this round, right? So you'd still get your BAM, but Winu is a bit less scary. Which puts a lot of trust in Winu actually still carrying next round, but I feel like that would be a correct calculation from Cheesiest to make.
It should be in order, yeah.
So whose turn is it to draw?
Yellow
Deft
first.
Deft says, yeah, definitely not
Yeah,
scoring
we'll have
6
to
trade goods
discard,
on not scoring
just
BAM.
heads up.
Yeah, I feel like
Wait, you'll have to discard?
that may be a tell that he doesn't have become a
I have
martyr.
3 in my hand and 1 scored already.
But maybe he's
Oh.
he just drew it.
Thank you.
Could be.
Wait, you got the obsidian?
No. I'm saying I'm going to have to discard. I have 1
Oh,
scored.
you've already drawn it. Okay, great.
Yes, I've
great.
already drawn. Yeah. And
Cool.
how do you just send it back?
You just put it in the bin. Just flip it.
Deft
over.
says, yeah, like maybe I go back after when it takes home
Graveyard.
system, spend 6 trade goods then.
Okay.
True.
And it shuffles automatically, or do we need to shuffle?
Yeah, it shuffles.
Oh,
Okay.
it's automatically.
All right.
So red
So
is up for
yeah.
drawing.
Yeah, you
I
need to
am-
score BAM before they just resign to
I got to discard 2.
not having one.
Okay. Alright.
Let's see what the tech brought. It's interesting because Barony did not go
Wait,
for any
I have to say it?
Geranium. They don't need it. They actually need
Uh,
Lightwave and Fleet
green is
Walk.
drawn, but I don't have to discard, so you can move
Or
on.
at least Lightwave and Fleet Walk was on the way.
Are you drawing white?
Dreadnought 2 from Winu. Interesting.
I gotta make
Rob,
sure.
are you drawing with Imperial? No.
Usually
that's fine.
from
Just want to
the
confirm.
commander's
Great.
viewpoint, it's
I need
better
to
to
deposit
do
that.
carriers and fighters, but they got Dread 2. Memoria 2 came in from Nomad. Wow, Extra has this straight up blue tech path. Very interesting. Sling Relay Muat. Cool.
And then when that's done, I'm just playing focused research.
Oh, and there's a focused research also from Muat.
Cool, that's all finished.
What's this gonna be then? Blue skip's already spent. All the skips are spent. So what's this?
Oh, crap.
Is Sling Relay into Gravity Drive? It is. Interesting tech path for
Do you have a yellow skip for the Warsun too?
I have
Polaris
that,
went
yeah.
Carrier 2.
Ah, gotcha. Yep.
Orange says Sling is in contention for best tech in the game.
Okay.
It's
Politics.
definitely a good tech.
I'll do that. Alright, so we do this in
I
order.
flip flop
So
on how much I
grabs
like it. It's definitely situational.
I would
Like in
need to deposit
some
a
cases it's
token
much better
for
than others.
Imperial. So I'm taking.
I like Biostim Sling Relay Nomad. But
That's
Nomad
always
starts with Sling Relay, but so
Who's that? Oh, that's the
I don't know.
planet thing. I got it.
Biostims,
You know.
Sling
Oh,
Relay,
sorry.
Soul.
Yin with Nomad Commander.
Oh yeah. I mean,
So blue, you grabbed.
I personally think
faction.
Souls is
Purple, did you?
interesting. Not sure if it's good, but
What?
like you can
Did
orbital
you do a
drop
secondary?
unlocked
Oh,
ground
politics?
troops and
No.
Yes.
Sling Relay
Yellow,
unlock
did you?
carrier and then
No.
go somewhere.
Okay, so it's me. Okay.
Oh,
I
I just didn't want to go out of turn.
But then your carrier hopefully has some loose fighters to pick up or something. Maybe you have a ghost commander.
Discard.
Who knows? I haven't actually played enough Soul to be able to test that out a lot.
I checked the log now. I need to deposit that for tech.
Yeah, it has to contend with a lot of other techs on Soul, but it's just that Lightwave and Fleet Log and Carrier 2 are all such good techs.
Are all you doing, Robert?
And
is
Graph
just
Drive,
agenda right
obviously.
now?
Yeah, they're both.
Okay.
So both agendas on the bottom from Calaris means we're going into this agenda phase completely blind.
We are going to activate.
I say this agenda phase, but people have plenty of
I'm gonna
tokens
use
left.
Grab Drive to go pop, pop.
Nomad, it's their second empty. Where's their third gonna be?
That
Maybe
is
over
Okay.
here?
I'm gonna use. I
That's what makes sense.
don't think I.
Calaris still needs to score that.
Back. Yeah.
But
All right, I'm gonna
right?
use my agent
No,
to
Calaris already scored it.
fresh some lore.
Muad needs to score it still. But Muad has been, you know, signal jammed, so they want to Sling Relay ship or two. Well, they can't Sling Relay more than one ship. They want to Sling Relay a ship and then go into Calaris gum. Orange says just the word action on attack elevates it, in my opinion. Which, I agree. Stalling good.
You may have
Yeah, I
mentioned
wish I
this, and I may have just completely missed it, but I forgot the fact that Barony's probably not going to be able to do build defenses even next round. Unless they
I'm just
take
gonna
tech, but that just seems...
here.
Or, let's take construction.
There's
Which I guess there's
stuff
nothing
in the home
stopping them from
system.
taking construction, because I don't think it's
Yeah.
going to be a big race.
Yeah, if the stage 2 is like, obviously they're gonna do whatever they need to score the stage 2. If it's unscorable, they might as well take construction and go for Semlor.
Or they're going for overtake Imperial. It looks like they're building up possibly a Mechatol fleet, although that's not that big of a fleet to take Mechatol with.
Good fighters.
There's also not that much on Mechatol defending.
Jasper, have you ever played Diplomacy?
Oh yes.
Do you enjoy Diplomacy?
No.
Okay.
I've played it with some other, like I played it once with some friends and pretty I was Austria and Austria-Hungary and pretty easily got beat by a Russia-Turkey alliance. And I've played it a few times with TI people. And
I played it. I always wanted to, but also it's one of those things where like, do I really want to?
So you haven't played it yet?
I've not.
I spent 6 on tech.
Would you want to play it like in real life or online over the course of several weeks?
I don't know. Is it like TI where online is just as good, or is it one of those games that's better in person?
Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't played it in person. I just would find it really weird in person to be, you know, doing those backroom deals all the time. I don't know how you...
I guess that, yeah, it probably is a lot better online, doing those weird backroom deals.
Okay, so the best part about online diplomacy I found was the game where we played without revealing identities, so I didn't know who was playing which faction, and then from the style of talking, you'd try to figure out like
Who was who?
Is this Kaluan? And and the funny thing is, Kaluan was for that game adopted a style of Telegram like messaging. He was just hilarious.
I like that idea of like not knowing who
Yeah.
the other person is, but knowing that they're out there somewhere.
Yeah, I just sent someone a message at the start like, "Hey Zendog," and I think that was actually Tyler or something. But they pretended to be Zendog. So there's lots of funny things. I could figure out who Kate was pretty soon, I think. Barony.
Just sling
Sorry, Winu
sling relay
trying to
destroyer.
build a fleet that can at some point dislodge Barony from their home system. Just 2 destroyers and 2 fighters. I mean, if Barony doesn't reinforce Winu, they're gonna be able to do it. But I feel like Winu's pretty light on plastic right now.
I'm Katie. Welcome back. Your table mate, Robert, is both having a rough game and a pretty good game. So,
Katie, did you hear me talking about our diplomacy game just now? Is that why you're waving? Oh, you've been here the whole time. Nice.
Waiting for the diplomacy game. Okay.
I can't remember. I don't even remember if we won or lost that game, our big alliance. Diplomacy gets stupid at some point. That's honestly the part where the game of figuring out who was even in the game and who was which faction was the most fun. Because we also didn't know who had signed up for the game, right? Maybe.
Oh, cool.
Maybe we knew one person who had created it, and then for the rest, I was trying to figure out who I don't know, Fargo was or something, but Fargo wasn't even in the game. I think in another game, everyone was trying to blame Kaluan for everything, but it turned out he wasn't even playing in that game, but he was just pretending as if he was accepting all the blame onto himself. This was funny.
I used to play a game called Supremacy 1914, which was fun. Now, I imagine diplomacy might be something like that. I don't know. I actually don't know all the rules to diplomacy. Just like TI.
Well, TI has more rules, but diplomacy can still get very difficult to figure out what's gonna work. I kept being beaten by retreats into spaces that I had left.
Guys, just
it's like, wait, why can't he do that? I just came from there, which is of course illegal in TI, but
in my mind that it's
not in diplomacy.
Still have a chance to.
Wait, is it illegal in TI? Well, it depends on if you have DET and
and
completely vacated the space, I guess. But yeah, speaking of Kate, we can we somehow get you into mini motorways, Miles?
That's fine.
You mean to what?
All right.
Wait, Calaris is activating Barney. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
Take that
What?
Gravity drive.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh, this.
All right.
This
I'm
changes
gonna have to get more caffeine for this game.
This changes things.
Ooh, the Australian meta is coming back.
Katie, did you see this coming from Rob? I didn't know that he was this.
Well,
the Australian got dingoed this time.
Oh boy.
Gamble, but it's not taking me out of the game.
So,
by doing it. So.
Calaris lost Barney support.
Did you guys support swap?
Yes, well, that's the support swamp.
Okay.
Oh man, this game is
Um,
crazy.
Damn. Anyways.
I feel like I say that every week. That's
3-1 mech.
Yeah, this is actually kind of honestly up until now. This it
I
wasn't
don't think anything else can get there, so that's probably
with the
it, except for
objectives and
this
everything. It
beast,
just hasn't been like a
Grab Rift.
crazy game for most of it, other than the whole Winu thing. This is changing out because with this, who the heck knows? This could be a round 7 game.
so what ships of Barney's are... Barney can send a dread back? Can they retake a planet? If they land everything on Renterra, it'd be very hard for Barney to...
That's it.
Although Barney can deploy mechs, so...
I'm going to use Rally. A couple extra fleet.
That's the thing, yeah, because Barney's gonna have to break support to get the home system back. And then Kaler's gonna be like, hey, let's just swap supports again. And Barney's gonna want to do it. I bet Kalaris might have BAM. This could make a lot of sense if Kalaris has BAM.
And
Yep.
all right, so there's movements done. No space cannon, doesn't appear to be.
Nope.
Although,
First-
even if they don't have
Sure.
BAM, this could make a lot of sense because Barney is currently looking to be in the best position.
I don't have any abilities.
This
Yeah.
all works out great
So,
for
it's-
extra, though, I feel like.
True.
Extra swap with Muad, so that's great for them. The whole structures thing is a bit easy to
Yeah,
stop.
kid.
Yeah.
Need to defend at least 2 systems, depending on whether they put their last structure down in their home system.
Okay.
Katie also didn't
2.
see it coming.
Mhm.
So it's not like Rob is known for... Oh. This is actually... No, this is not a tough space fight anymore.
Right on.
Round should be
Ooh,
even
and
easier if
we
they're
get
landing
one
after
secret.
Ventura.
Mhm.
And
Looks like dark in the sky. Yep.
So, real interesting gonna be what that floating support of Baronies is gonna be used for.
how should I do this? 3. That's a.
They gotta also lose
I would just deal
Claris's.
without me offering to give my support back if you don't land.
That's a
Follow through. Go take the planet.
yeah. But no, I'm open negotiation. I'm not just I got
Okay.
partially what I
Well,
wanted.
That's how I'm
Um,
opening the negotiation.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. Say, hey, give me your support back, and I won't take the planet. But Barony's been kind of getting a lot from you with threats. Claris could probably get a little bit more than just support back.
What I wonder about is
Yeah, I'm gonna invade Renterra.
is there a second is there a also a become a
Playmobil.
martyr?
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
If there is, this is a lot of ground forces to bring for Become a Martyr.
Well, they do have DET,
Oh, true.
so they could just
Bring us to-
retreat to
Right,
Archonville if they want to make a deal with Barony.
Start combat. Nothing for me.
I will make a Dunlane Reaper.
DET would not work because it's units, not ships.
Oh, right. Well, tell Barony to leave the Gamma wormhole then, I guess.
Ground combat on Renterra.
Okay, Dunlane Reaper is done for the day.
Dang.
Dunlane Reaper obviously not as good without NES Duranium.
Oops, I took $2. Sorry.
Orange, like, are we gonna get a ghost SWAT? Not this time. Not this time.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. So Claris takes Bernie's second home planet, which if they don't retake it means no public scoring for Bernie this round.
No become a
Nomad.
martyr means that Barony did just take Winu's home system for the fun of it. Not the fun, obviously there was reasons for it, but
Nomad is securing their third empty space.
Sorry,
Deep into
back.
Winu airspace, but don't think Winu is going anywhere there this round.
Yellow.
Yeah, did you see my last message?
No, I didn't.
Phil
Apologize.
says saying
My last whisper.
Nomad quietly coasts to
I just
win.
need
Let's see.
those. Well, I don't need, but I would like those. So I was just
Nomad's
wondering
setting
if
up for
there was
4 more
something
structures
you'd be
next
interested
round, and 3 empties
will-
this round.
Do you need like 4?
Would
like
still
4?
be,
You have to have 4.
Short.
To do what I want, yes, but I don't have to do.
I think it's all going to come down to that stage
it-
2.
um,
There's like
If
2,
I
maybe
need
3
trade goods,
factions
or if I get trade goods, it'll need to be 4.
who need that
Gotcha.
stage 2. Both
Um,
Extra and Nomad.
Because like I'm not really
So Nomad
potentially
with
not
2
netting
secrets would be on
anything,
6, with
right?
this
Like, I'm just
public
giving
would be
you
on
4
7.
goods for your trade agreement.
Stage 2 doesn't even do it,
trade.
right?
Oh yeah, because they've already scored a secret.
There's
If no one takes trade, I will. How about that?
Nomad needs
Okay.
Imperial, but they're
Alright,
not
then
going to
we
get
can go ahead
Imperial.
and do that. It'll be like a
Whereas
So,
Extra has
I
all
will
3
give you
secrets
one
still in
now,
hand.
and then one later, because I can only give you one.
yeah.
So
I
Def
don't
says
need,
game is Claris to lose right now.
Yeah, I just want your trade agreement.
Depends on whether they
Yeah.
get their support back.
If
There you
that's-
No, it works. All right, thank you. All right.
They also pissed
Versus
off their
game to
Muad
lose.
neighbor, so I don't know.
In that case, I am going. Excuse me. I'm going to
Yeah,
play
Claris has a lot of
Fires of
options.
Gashly.
Understand.
Fires of the
Shit.
Gashlight for
So
extra.
move one token.
That's
from
spicy.
him,
Oh my
and
goodness.
I get my attack. And that's my turn.
What did he pay for this?
I don't know what I paid for it.
You get the
Extra
Lord's
still
Side
has
tag.
way more trade goods than Embers.
Scary.
Yeah, so Extra's going to score to spend 8 resources this round, right?
Ah, darn it.
Which means they have to have 4 trade goods left. So it looks like they're only going to build 1 War Sun, but with that 10 resource
Only one
symbol-
more son.
Only one. Yeah, only 1 War Sun. And they can build it on some more.
Yeah, I feel like Extra, not great speaker position, but if Barney doesn't able to retake their home system, who's gonna win before you actually? Yeah, maybe Claris, but Claris doesn't have a support point at this point. So
Okay.
Claris, Claris has speaker initiative, but just way worse plastic situation.
You know who the real winner is? The
Winner?
person who has both Extra and Claris on their fantasy teams, because all of a sudden, War Sun coming out,
Right.
Claris looking like they're going to do well. So it's all coming up miles. Except for I'm also not doing good in fantasy, because mostly because of Yasarl.
Yeah. There was a lot of Isarl being drafted, and
Yeah, I'd be interested in.
when
opening
they're
this
not
option
winning,
sometime.
Isarl are
Just don't know
also
why you've done it.
don't seem to be
I guess I
scoring a lot of
I can try and come back
extra
in,
points
otherwise
in
my
terms
game's
of
in the total
control.
toilet.
Control fantasy points. Well, what I was saying, Connors, Kate, Goondog, and I, we sometimes play mini motorways. Not usually at the same time, but it's like a fun, chill game where try to beat the other's high scores. I think I'm gonna stream
I'll
that
do it
game
sometime.
a couple of
Ooh.
times this
So I will
month
activate. You can get
That'd be
yours
because I
fun.
need
if you
I
want.
need 2 extra streams to get Twitch affiliate.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, just little bits here and there, so you enough days.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen mini waterways. That's
Okay, here it
Or-
comes.
nope.
Dreadnought and the fighter.
I was taking a fighter.
On arrival, the infantry will lift into space. Fighter is now supported by the space dock.
It's gonna need a retreat, or it doesn't look like they made a deal for a retreat. So you just
So, does part of your plan involve you controlling that planet?
Potentially in the, obviously stage 2's coming out. That's a low percentage chance of that being a factor.
That's
but,
a tough
other than
ground.
that,
So
no.
even if Save a Dreadnought
I
gets
don't
2
imagine you keeping it that long,
hits on
even if
the
you hold
ground,
it this round. So, I'd like to broker a deal where you retreat from this space combat.
yeah. Deft says if I'm Claris here, we gotta talk about sport exchange
No,
right now.
that's totally,
obviously.
It's not off the table. This is not there's
Except it's impossible.
I've got dark
Yeah,
energy
but-
tap.
Yeah, but it's units.
Oh, the unit's there.
Claris, Baron
Right,
Heath, just
well,
bring this destroyer. Just bring the destroyer, and they can retreat.
So,
Bring the destroyer.
oh, whatever.
Who's a
Check
fight?
it out. We fight.
Katie's thinking maybe cut supply lines from Claris.
All right. I think I'll play the cavalry.
In that case, you shouldn't have,
Hey, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
right? You shouldn't have taken a planet because you're trying to make a deal with Barony.
I see.
Cavalry from Claris pretty big. The carrier turns into the Memoria, which is a pretty darn good ship.
Uh,
It came indirectly.
Dang.
sure. Okay. Fair play.
No space cannon movement.
It's time for F's.
First.
Probably F's for Barony.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's doomed. Great.
All right,
be.
so Baron he now knows how
There's
Winu feels.
No destroyers. I didn't bring any.
At some point,
Warrior
Caleris
2
is
has
going to
AFB.
feel like as Caleris kind of felt
alright,
probably
I'll
awful
fight her.
when Aaron Amir was
Yeah.
taken. So the
Correct.
cycles, it's come full circle. I feel like.
Oh, that's 2 hits from the cavalry from the frigging Memoria.
Anti-fighter,
That's just anti-fighter.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Space
There we
combat.
go.
which is great. Man, I forgot how good that anti-fighter barrage is.
Sustain.
It's the fighter. Round 2.
Mm-hmm.
This could have been prevented by using fleet log to build at home after
It
moving
wasn't
the whole
the-
distant fleet out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realize Barony got fleet log. Yeah, could have built at home after moving out.
I'll sustain.
I have a.
Really
Actually,
nice.
I was going
No
to say for
direct
some reason I think Baron you might have
This goes back.
last pass, but
No.
I'm wrong. I think Claris
you
might
can just
have
leave
it,
it
not Baron.
Nope, that's good. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Directly.
Now technically,
Well-
that infantry didn't have to come into space, right?
I did. It's fine. It's all good.
I'll build 2 mechs and 4 infantry.
I'm not sure whether what the timing is on taking the infantry into space, actually. But Barney's Arc Prime is much better defended now. You have to live before combat, says Phil, so let's trust him on that.
This all could have been avoided if Barney had just eliminated Laris at the start.
True. Yeah. Although then,
But
it's
then they
just a
couldn't
different
have.
game.
But then they couldn't have slayed Winnu, and then Winnu goes crazy. Okay, you have to before me. Thank you.
So, Barony in dire straits. Calaris has no support partner. Winwood has no home system. Nomad doesn't have the scoring tempo. Neither does what really. So Excha, hello. You gonna encounter any misfortune, or just gonna coast to the win? I'm not saying it's in any way guaranteed, but Excha's looking good. Just
Gonna
gonna say
refit
that.
troops.
Oh yeah,
One
Extra's
infantry.
looking really good.
There's still lots of things that could happen. Barney could retake their home system and win in round 6 or whatever. Winnu could retake their home system and win in round 5. In a crazy set of events, maybe. Calaris could score a stage 2. 2 more secrets. Calaris stage 1 this round. Yeah, Calaris can win off a stage 2 without a support, which I guess is what they were going for. Also, gonna try to take back Aaron Amir. Obviously, Calaris and Bernie could re-swap, but doesn't seem to be on the cards right now. Yeah, Phil,
Don't make it too
Nomad has
much.
better speaker
Have to
position,
honest.
but
No, don't forget that. Don't do that. Get that out. Get that out of the way right now.
Nomad has scored more secrets than Excha, so they're a point behind, which is crucial. And they have a very tough road to,
And
well, I guess build defenses is doable.
resources.
But if they want to score, they don't have the guac like Calaris does, and they don't have the scoring tempo like Excha does.
All right. That's movement. No space cannon. No AFB.
Yeah,
Space
it
combat.
might be around 6.
Declare a retreat.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think this looks like it's going around 6, unless people had. It's like Extra has the perfect secrets to all score back to back to back.
So this is like a one-on-one infantry combat. Is
Not invading.
If the stage 2 is a spendy, maybe not. Claris is a bunch of money. Extra being extra.
Yep. Well, Extra at 8 trade goods needs to find 2. If it's specifically the 10 trade goods objective that comes out. The other ones are obviously very easy. Calaris has 11, so they're good. That's we've already established it's conquer the week, though.
That's
In
true.
which case, 2 people are currently scoring that. Just
It really helps Claris.
just a round
Honestly,
too early. Oh, this is interesting.
Nomad's home
Nomad.
system's open enough where Extra could potentially.
Nomad just pulled a cultural fragment, which Cheesiest is 1 short.
Ooh.
Is Cheesy gonna sell theirs to Nomad?
Oh, that's very good. There's a timer. I don't.
I mean, the timer is at
3 hours left. We
2:46.
could. Yeah.
So.
These players
If
have
it's-
been going at a decent pace.
If it's quite obvious that round 5 isn't gonna be decisive, then you might, could definitely see it go fast enough.
I think was I muted that entire time? I'm sorry, I didn't announce.
Yeah, you were.
I'm so sorry. I activated low door, explored with scan link, and then built a mech, and that was my turn. My fault, everybody.
All right. I am going to activate this system. I'm going
What?
to play flank speed.
What? These guys are support buddies as well, right?
Actually.
No, they are not. Sorry. We had to swap
Aren't
across the
they?
table with one.
Whoa,
We had to
can
swap
you,
across the table with
Oh,
Linu,
that's right,
actually.
yeah.
sorry for
Okay.
that.
To
Uh,
shoot you.
This seems incredibly risky,
take
though.
the system.
Maybe they have the 4 industrial secret.
Yep.
Yeah.
For industrials, maybe turn their fleets to
why?
dust with
Do you need to
Lonkara
take the
Soda.
core, or is that
I need to take the system.
Or they just heard me talking about how the stage 2 is going to be conquer the
cards?
weak and they need to advance.
Get in a good
field
position.
uh,
Let me check.
A lot of whispering between Nomad and Caleris.
No, I guess no cards.
I
can
would have
see the
figured
unactivated bars.
more whispers between Barney
Oh, yeah,
and
absolutely.
Nomad over the fragments.
I ain't scared of you.
Oh, there's a whisper now, yellow to blue.
All right.
Hey, buddy,
No.
do you want to buy this fragment? Answer, maybe.
But I would like to kind of avoid us having to go to war. Because we're both last in speaker order, and we both...
I mean, Barney can afford to pay 2
Okay.
because they have malice, so
be
they could
able to-
still get to 10 if that's what they're worried about next round.
So I'm taking 2 fighters.
Yep, Barney and blue, Barney in blue, and Nomad in yellow are now whispering each other furiously.
And might as well take
Gotta
this.
say, that's likely about the fragment. But sorry,
Okay.
there's actual action on the board. It's a Lonkara Sodu coming in with the flank speed.
So
They
I
did
guess
take
if
infantry
there's
with them,
no cards.
but
I
not a
have,
lot.
Space cannon with my flagship.
yeah. You can
So-
roll.
Space cannon is there.
Yeah, deft, but
No, it doesn't detect it. Okay.
a lot of
so
seems to be a lot of
I
doomed
guess
players actually right now.
1 hit.
Maybe not Claris
Why
and
did I
maybe
only
not
roll-
extra.
Oh, roll 3. Okay. So 1 hit.
1 hit is fine, I guess. Yeah, I'll lose a fighter. Actually,
Okay,
let
so
me
that's
see.
not nearly a
No, you're likely to score more.
leads to dust.
And then we do space combat. I will announce the retreat.
All right.
Only need one of the players to
So,
not
go
be
ahead.
doomed. Yeah, but I'm not sure it's gonna happen. 2 hits from
2
I got
hits.
the extra will
2
take
hits.
care of the remaining 2
Set.
ships from the Embers of Muat. But are they
Right.
actually trying
So
to
as far as
capture
space
both of these
cannon,
planets?
it doesn't do anything else. See, my 2 infantry will both land on this planet.
Okay, so just
Mhm.
Cohen.
Oops, come on. All right.
That's not their 4th
So
industrial.
where is the ground combat?
A stake your claim
Which
be?
one is that?
I thought
Missile?
stake your
Yeah.
claim was scored.
It's
It has been scored.
going.
Okay. What is this about?
1 hit.
5, 6.
Oh, no, I get it
Um,
now.
I don't know what happened.
They're
What?
going
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't
green
see it
skip so they
rolled,
can get
yeah.
infantry too.
Oh right! How did we not think of
Okay,
this earlier?
So I take you. No
It all
damage
makes
done.
sense now.
Soen is where? There we go.
What?
And that's my turn.
I mean, they already had a green skip, Miles.
Do you want to make that
It's
deal?
probably my
But
probably
he-
share a
he was
system.
pretty good.
No, it's been scored. Stake
Oh,
your
that's
claim
right,
has
that's why
been scored by
Nomad did that thing.
Nomad.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an aggressive threaten. If that's 3 tech skips, yeah, that's not an objective out now, right now. So
No.
Yeah, right.
Maybe they know somehow, but
Yeah.
no.
they know somehow that next round it's going to be 5 tech
There you
skips,
go.
so they might as well go ahead
Thank you.
and take 3
And make a
disrupt.
relic. And get Shard of the Throne.
Absolutely.
So the real question is, do they play Warfare to lift the token and then get out of there?
Okay, it's a relic reveal by cheese. Yes, it's Scepter of Ammo part. That's nothing.
Oh,
Sorry. Oh,
Especially
I
if
mean,
it's
it's
late
a
in the
free
round.
warfare follow, but oops.
That's
Oops,
nice.
you can't build ships right now on warfare
Yeah.
follow.
This is good.
At least you get even
Problem.
more infantry there.
Because now I'm really open. Red, did you see my message?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you think Muat's going to hero into Akhel Jolier?
So you're not gonna answer that.
I mean, he loses
Alright.
another planet of his.
Well, yeah, that's the risk.
But then
is-
you see that I kind of have to go in with everything, right? Because my home
Okay.
is really open. Wait.
Okay,
I
so
can-
negotiations between Muat and Extra Kingdom currently breaking down.
I'm not smart enough for this game.
Because I don't know if
Aren't we
Muat
all?
wins that
Yeah,
fight.
that's
I don't think
Now
that's.
I have to actually calculate how this combat will go through.
playing at the best of times is humbling, but playing for more stakes presumably makes it even worse.
So I have to win this
the
combat,
stakes
and then I have to
of
win.
the qualifier round.
Then I have to get 3.
Yeah.
Man, I told so many family what I was doing.
Yeah, or
today,
I think they might
and
not
I
see it
was told-
too.
I
They
explained
lose
it to 'em,
Jolier and then they
and
never get
they're like, well,
Akhel
what do you
back,
win?
and then they only have 2
Yeah.
planets. 3
Uh,
planets.
I don't think I would
No.
love to lose Joel Air
Bracket
in a
Give it
game
as
like
a-
that.
Wait until the warfare pops.
But you still have Tai Bay.
Um,
That's what's
Marathon
important.
for the brain.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
But
I
it would
played
suck to
Twilight
lose
Imperium
pretty much all your influence.
with strangers on the
You
You
internet.
just
Destroyer
don't
here.
follow. You just can't follow leadership at all.
So, Nomad, you good?
Oh yeah, yep. Let's do it. Is it your turn? You good?
Whoa! What?
There you go.
Okay,
Oh, it's
Cavalry
Cavalry
goes
4.
back to Nomad,
sure went somewhere.
or to Caleris from Nomad.
Okay.
I thought there was a support involved, but I may have been jumping the gun
It's
there.
crazy. The fact that Caleris and Baronibo have their supports and probably aren't trading back. Again, I feel like maybe they can put their differences aside once Barony takes their home system back.
Well, it all depends on whether Caleris can score their the stage 2. So the only player not at war with anyone seems to be Nomad, but their scoring tempo is not.
What Chat was saying, where Nomad's just going to coast to a win, is becoming more and more likely as everyone else
I
just
just activate
starts
my
attacking
home,
each
and I'm
other.
gonna.
Yeah, but it'll have to be round 6.
I just sent you a
True.
quick whisper note.
But it
Unless
could be. I mean, at this
there
point,
could be like a mutiny or a seat. I don't know if Nomad could get a seat
Hold
for an
on,
empire point.
the lack of secret
This
scores is
round-
what's worrying. Because like with
or
Extra,
in the future.
Ideally.
short of
Ideally
having the
now.
perfect action phase secrets, which they didn't score,
They didn't score
Unveil.
Demonstrate or whatever.
Possibly.
Or Unveil, yeah.
then or demonstrate. So chances are they don't have crazy action phase secrets. Excuse me.
Send a message back.
This is like some crazy bait to get Muad to come in
Compensate you in the value of it.
and then blow up a war sun for destroy their greatest ship.
So
I
One
don't think
trade
so,
good.
but maybe it could be.
Something like that.
The fact that Extra's held on to Warfare this long makes me
I'll-
think there might
I'll
be
tell you
some
what, I
sort
can
of plan
move
with it.
out of there.
Well, they do have
Um,
Nomad Alliance, so they could.
So we don't unless you need to
Losing their
fight.
flagship's not the end of the
but I
world
want-
for
But
them.
I don't want to fight.
Okay. How about 2 trade goods?
Yeah, 2 sounds good.
Okay. Did you already give them to me, or should I just take them off your sheet?
Oh no, I haven't given it to you yet.
Okay.
Oh, true. Extra still has Sling Relay they haven't used for either the War Sun or their flagship back if they want. And Warford, man. Extra has so many options. I just don't know what they
Thank
need
you.
to do.
Yep, we don't know their secrets. Publics are easy enough, but Barney still hasn't passed. Nomad, Extra still in the round, but Nomad no longer has any tactics tokens. What feels like they're going for proven endurance or something. They just like stalling. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
So I'm going to build 3 mechs, a destroyer, and 2 fighters. And then I'm going to exhaust General Mercer. And I'm going to move these 2 mechs here and here. Leave one at home. And that is
That's not how General Mercer works, is it? To the active
I guess it
system.
has to be the active
from.
system, doesn't it? Shoot.
Okay, they got it. They caught it.
Do you need to fix
I
up?
think they were thinking.
Yeah,
they were thinking
they need to go
Argent
back to my
agent.
system.
Because I was for a second thinking Argent. I'm like, wait,
Yeah, the way that one works is
isn't
you
the
move
same
stuff
exact
to the
agent
place
that
you
Argent
want.
has? And
Yep.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Argent, maybe.
Yes, I am.
So, Sling Relay, War Sun, Semlor, and New Albion.
that's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate here.
Just a nice.
Everyone's gonna come 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, Barney attacking Nomad, but
I'm
more
guessing
importantly,
you intended
vacating
to
Winu
this
home
big
system.
planet, right?
Yes.
That planet is called Loki.
What is it? Loki.
Great.
Here it is.
So
I got it.
bombard. Oh wait, I guess I should run through
Oh,
these
yeah,
steps.
yeah.
Any
They
cards?
do, they do still have to do
Nope,
the combat
nope.
part.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
I'll sell you the Thunderian for 2 trade goods.
Yeah, or I
You
could
can't
land the big
Thunderian
mech for
a
2 trade
bombardment
goods.
roll, can you?
Well, that's fair.
Also, I think that's
So no.
combat anyway, so I don't think it works.
I'm back.
So we'll be landing.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Barney
Big mech for 2
vacated
trade goods.
Winu's home system
Ooh.
to attack Loki. This sounds like it might have been part like a deal.
But Winu
In
can't.
fact,
Oh, wait. Can Winu reach their home
ground
system?
combat.
no, it's activated.
No cards
Yeah.
I
But next
need to
round they
hit.
can go back and take it.
Sure.
No, because they don't have light wave. That's what you were talking about.
Okay,
My bad.
sustain.
That's probably part of this deal. Is like, hey, Nomad, just don't leave.
Again?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, they got a hit.
What is this
Oh
Dunlane
my
Reaper?
God.
Imagine if it had uranium.
Oh
would
my
be such an
goodness.
easy
I'm gonna
combat.
slap fight right now.
Oh!
Oh
I landed a
no.
hit.
There
And
it
you
is.
landed a hit.
Want to use the Thunderian? Give you a buck.
How long do you plan to hold this? Just for a round?
Dude, I just want it to score a secret.
Okay, yeah. 3 trade goods. If you're
Is
scoring a secret.
serious? You've
Yeah.
already
Three
All
trade
right, that's
goods.
fair. That's fair. 2 trade goods. All right.
I
You
feel
still
like
want 2.
one
Yeah,
trade
still want
good and
to.
then the second trade
You're a
good. If it
madman.
okay, maybe not.
I'm still gonna
2 trade
fucking
goods.
lose it anyway.
But the
Which
Thunderian
will help me
means
if I win.
both of them reroll.
no.
In fact, I
Yeah,
think we've
'cause it's not-
transacted this round already, haven't we?
It's not a guarantee by any means.
No, that was on my turn. We transacted. Or your turn.
Okay, roll again.
Missed!
Oh,
This is crazy.
I feel so
Oh,
bad
man.
for.
Somebody believe this? I mean,
He got paid $2
uh,
to save the infantry.
So
Deft
yeah, I
says
go
best
in,
on
and then the
Darian.
Warson gets into my home.
Oh,
It's kind of annoying.
Barney.
If I don't
The
go
Barney
to
of Letnev had some
I get
great
into my
luck
home.
last year as a faction in games,
That's even
but
more annoying.
think it's run out,
Alright,
folks.
I might be willing to make a deal for you not to go into your home system.
Cool.
Or it's just average than
Alright,
Darian.
I'll take it to you.
Oh boy, this game is crazy and it
This
could
is
be
getting
going
weird.
long.
Him and Muat just made the connection that if they send their fleet to attack Extra just sends the Warsun into their home system.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know
Jesus,
what
you can't do
sparked
that
this
yet. He doesn't have
extra Muad war, or
Is it?
actually just extra on Muad
Really?
aggression.
I kind of assumed you
It
would.
didn't
Yeah, I don't
seem
know.
like
It's
Muad.
got to be.
I
It's
don't know
got to
where
be a
that's
secret,
third.
right?
He's at 4.
Yeah, but what?
But I don't know where the 4th one is. I see support, and then erect, and then make his. Oh, custodian. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, the Imperial.
So he doesn't have 3 yet.
There's like 5 to 6, says Deft. 5 to
Yeah.
6 secrets
I was
that,
trying.
like Darken's already been scored though, Deft. But that's out of the question. Baiting Muad into leaving home to then cut supply lines, but it seemed like Calaris had cut supply lines maybe. But I guess it's an option.
Yeah, actually, I can't do
Yeah,
that.
maybe
I
cut
don't
supply
care about your home,
lines.
but
Maybe
Just-
BAM. They want to take Muat's home system and then
Yeah, BAM could
force
be it.
Muat to take it back.
Destroy their greatest ship could be it. Trying
Threaten
to
enemies. Like he said, maybe it's just like
Are you
really
typing
crazy.
something or
threaten
Yeah.
No,
enemies.
change your
no,
mind?
I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry.
So you don't need my home, but you don't want to
Uh,
going into my home either.
leads to dust. Yeah, they
Fleet's
could.
dust can make a lot of sense.
They could
Although if that
next-
was the case,
Yeah, they
Oh,
should
I
then
see,
should
I
have
see.
activated Hope's
Oh,
End by now, right?
okay.
And then
Yeah.
just shot that destroyer out of the sky.
If it's about you wanting to stop me from winning, then I can show you some things that will convince you that I'm not winning. But
Oh man, what? You don't need to show
No,
anything to
Windows-
convince people you're
Windows,
not winning.
The threat, but I have to
Bombard secret. But they didn't bombard. They didn't
yeah,
bombard
that's
on Jolier.
I think this is the better play out of the two.
Are you saying Winnu is winning? Seriously?
You are currently in the lead, and your home system is now vacant. So
Yep,
And
and you still have
everything else is gummed up.
don't matter. I know Winnu. I played with him
Alright.
enough times. That's dangerous.
Yeah, but you can kind of you can't kind of eliminate me.
Is
from
it a
basically.
Nova Seed?
That's your plan.
Oh, we'll see soon enough. I
that's the
guess.
question. The fact that they're taking. Oh, it doesn't look like.
This will have to be it, right? Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
That's a
tough
tight
fight,
combat.
especially with
All
gravity.
right.
No.
I am going
Okay.
to play a card.
Oh. Go
Morale
retreat
boost.
into the home.
So no Nova
That's
Seed, I
after,
guess.
Space Cannon.
Yeah, Space Cannon.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Not that I
um,
wanted to remind you of that.
No, no, you're right. But I do need graviton laser, so
Yeah,
I can exhaust it, and they have to go against your ships.
Here we go. No plasma scoring though, so just the 3 dice. Oh, that's bad. 4, 1, 2.
All right.
Or
so you
1,
got
a 2.
6 fighters.
Yeah, just a straight up fight here.
That does
Seen a lot of those.
stink a little bit.
The dice don't lie.
Yeah. By the way, why did you read my message?
Has nobody been scoring any secrets, or why is the point
attacking
space
or-
so slow? Well,
Mostly lack of secrets and other craziness.
Barney lost
second
one of the
bet,
planets in
yeah,
their
but
home
I texted you,
system.
right?
Winnu is not in control of their
off.
home system, although they're still on the highest number of points.
I think I'm gonna announce.
Calaris lost their support
Yeah,
with,
that makes sense.
Barney just because they attacked them, and then Barney lost their
So why it's
lost Calaris support when they tried to retake, which didn't work. And
let's fight one round.
Muad,
Yeah,
Extra, and Barney
Sorry.
all have no secrets
Right.
scored, so yeah.
Go ahead.
Let's hear.
Although Extra seems to be
5.
working on 5 and 4.
All right. One,
Extra
two.
barely has 5 hit points, right?
I'm going to destroy it.
So he's Extra's losing their flagship.
Kill the flagship.
I can build it for free.
Yeah, no. So 1 and then 3.
But that's
That's
just
great. You
that was-
purposely lose your flagship.
that was
for-
4
Guys,
hits. Then I
did
still
you
need to.
have a fighter stack. Sorry, I only counted 3.
I had 2 fighters and my 2 or my 2 hits on the flagship.
Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense. A
It
sustain.
was, it was 5 hits,
That
Okay.
math checks out.
but it was
Where are
5.
you
So-
retreating?
I will retreat there.
But that's 4 hits, right? He landed 5. Or am
Oh,
I
He
wrong?
landed. Oh, he did land 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a cruiser.
There we
Wow,
go.
not sustaining the dread at
Yeah,
all.
for some reason I thought I had 5. My bad.
And
I'm going...
did you go through? Did he have? Do you play a direct hit on the flagship?
Yeah. Oh well. I'm direct hitting against his flagship.
the dreadnought. Is that a dreadnought?
No, the war
Dreadnought,
sun.
thank you. Sorry.
You're direct hitting my dreadnought. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, not the war sun.
What is this?
Red,
Okay,
you
so
were retreating, correct?
Yes.
Maybe it is destroy your greatest ship, and they're just trying to bait out the
Yeah,
war
so you
sun,
can
No.
take 1 infantry
and then they're
if
just
you
going to
want.
warfare the system.
And then I'll bombard.
and then send a
Little soldier
naked
that could.
war sun into a war sun
we'll
with 3
see.
fighters.
Bombard a Cohen.
You're good, man.
I don't understand it.
Should work. Just a
Yeah.
little overkill.
He's extra dead.
If anyone
What if it's a
understands this game anymore, please help.
Oh, look,
What if it's destroy their greatest ship
no parlay.
Good job, man.
into either a 4 industrial or threaten enemies, and Xja just had the wherewithal to perfectly map out that if they moved in, it would cause Muat to come after them, which they could then go back in after and make it work.
Fighters.
I mean, if you need to destroy the war sun, you keep the flagship, right? And you retreat the flagship into the asteroid field. And now the
Sure, you
flagship can
probably-
shoot at the war sun and the fighters.
All right. I will parlay if next round you do not come into similar.
What?
And I will require your ceasefire on that one.
Who are you?
What?
Who are you talking to, Red?
No, green. You asked for a parlay. I will parlay for your ceasefire card and you not attack similar.
Oh, you're
think
doing
he
a
was talking-
word game.
Yeah, I think he was talking about the action card. parlay.
Oh,
You need my
ceasefire.
ceasefire to pass. Is that it?
I need your ceasefire to not, come into the system. Yes.
How's the timer
Yeah,
did?
we can make that binding.
Was
right?
asked by Felinity,
That's
and
why I
it's
want your ceasefire to make it binding.
222 out of 2.
I will
but
not come
we
in.
can do that
this
as you
Let's
pass.
wait until it's 222-22.
To make it
No.
binding.
Nah, that's not.
happening. I will keep my
got
word.
tired
but
of
I don't trust you.
Yeah, but if I give you my ceasefire, then you don't keep your word. Then you have the system and my ceasefire.
Ask Yellow. I keep my word, so
Yeah,
it will
I mean,
not happen.
Yeah,
Hello, does he keep his word?
he does keep his word. I will say that we've made quite a few non-binding deals that have been a couple of rounds.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
I mean, is
don't have a
Muat
lot of negotiation
getting-
space here.
Getting the parlay
Red,
out is
the
probably
ceasefire
worth
is
it.
for not coming into my home. Is that correct?
No, I mean I won't attack your war sun right now. I can come right back into this if I want, or I could come to your home system. I will not attack you again this round for your ceasefire.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Right.
even better.
Okay.
So green ceasefire
So
going
it's my turn.
to red.
I will not be attacking green, so I will be using warfare finally. Play and primary. I am pulling from similar
I'm so confused.
Yes.
tactics.
Thank you.
and-
I'm also confused.
I'm not saying
sure.
it's a bad play. Like it's absolutely worked out for Xja. I just don't understand why they needed.
I guess they're gonna rebuild their flagship at Semlor now.
Yeah, rebuild
I
flagship
pass.
for free
Actually,
plus some
yeah, no,
infantry.
New information. I can't do it now. So it's okay. I was going to move one of my tokens, but somebody already passed.
I
Or did
still
you
don't know
pass
what
on
the
the
secrets
warfare?
plan is, though.
Or
What?
or oh, no,
I
who's
No, I
go?
passed. I passed.
Extra
my
can
turn.
still. Well,
Okay,
it's
so-
up to the players.
Alright, I
but
won't change it.
I assume there's still gonna be a play to kill this war sun for destroy the greatest
I
ship.
am
That's
going
the only thing I
to
can come up with.
they promise not to attack
build.
green at all.
Similar.
Yeah, but I mean next round. I mean that this
next
was
round,
set
yeah,
up for next
probably.
round.
Got 4
Yeah,
here.
he specifically said, "I will not attack you
here,
this
makes
round."
12.
Jasper,
Warsun
now
number
I'm
2.
horribly confused.
Jeez.
Second
Now
war
they don't
sun.
score. Jasper, they don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
they
my
still
turn.
have their. No, we don't have their agent. Jasper, Extra doesn't score this round.
I think Extra is of the school of cages or something, saying scoring points actually cringe. Or do they believe they have 4 structures somehow? They miscounted?
Maybe,
back to
yeah,
me.
maybe they think for
I am
some reason they
going
have 4
to-
structures.
Build in the home system.
Or just forgot about points?
My flagship for free.
Solidarity with Barney and Muat,
And end,
Winu,
and
who
it's
don't
back
have
to me,
their
so I pass.
home systems.
All players have passed.
All right,
I
let's do the
What?
things.
Okay, let's make sure no one scores, so then they're not allowed
Green,
to
do you
score.
score?
Makes it easier when only 4 players are even allowed
Yeah, I
to
do.
score.
I score 3 empties.
Yeah, and Red's not scoring either.
White,
Alright,
do you
so-
score?
But this is pretty good news for Muat and Nomad, who
I score. I'm going to score
And
7
Calaris.
resources, 1 from planets, 7 from trade goods.
8
and-
resources.
Or sorry, 8 resources. Yes, 1
Okay.
from planet.
Claire says
7
8
from trade goods.
resources.
Yellow, I score.
And I'm scoring a
Go ahead,
secret
sorry.
as well.
Oh, nice.
Foster cohesion.
Ooh, Claire's secret coming out.
Which one's that?
What is it? Foster
It's
cohesion. Oh my goodness.
Kind of nice for Calaris, and it's be neighbors with everyone,
Ah.
which
Nice.
that
Oh, that's-
planet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Super
that's a
easy.
good one.
Give me.
I score 3 units that do not contain planets.
Nice.
so Calaris should go all the way up to
7.
7.
Red does not score.
Blue.
Red does not score. It's just weird.
And they could have. They could have just not
Nope.
built that second war sun and scored.
That should be everything, right? Flip the next one. Is that where we're at?
Get the command tokens and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Felicity says, "Go Nomad. My fantasy league needs some help."
Oh, we do. Okay.
I needed.
They're in
I
it.
needed
51.
this game.
What is this? Oh, that's
God,
tough.
yes.
That's very tough. That's
Um,
not a Calaris win. I can say that. I
Alright.
think I can say that.
Let's keep it moving.
Like
No, I don't think
Calaris-
anyone.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone. Everyone
Oh,
could
the
stop
buttons.
that. Everyone can
I'm
stop
gonna
someone else from getting that for the
play-
most part.
Yes.
Political stability.
This is a round 6 game now, nearly
Doesn't matter on
officially.
speaker anyway, right? So,
Yeah.
unless some
Or-
shenanigans
And anyone
happen,
says extra Y.
doesn't matter.
Yep.
Sometimes you're just gonna build a
Um,
second war sun, man.
Okay, well, I'm
Yeah, it doesn't
gonna
matter.
build
That's I'm not going to pay it.
Build that
I have
second
it.
war sun. I mean, who cares about points?
True. I guess fantasy point wise,
That's no. It's. I mean, it's
it
just-
doesn't equal out, but
No, but because
Yeah.
So this is your political stability window.
it's just
for-
about having a war sun at the end of the
and
game.
it's just I'm
not-
just
2
thinking out
doesn't
loud. I'm just
score
trying to
more
think of a
points.
situation. I'm not going to get another opportunity to play it.
but can't it?
I suppose.
I'll tell you what
Alright,
scores
I'm
extra
not playing.
points though is how many other people's home systems. you
Minute return, strategy cards.
True.
Seeing as that's not
that's
in
something
our
you can do
stance,
with war
I don't
suns.
think
True,
there's
And I
anything else
do
to
also
bother
have
with.
Calaris, so that's good.
Yeah, but I think Barney will retake that.
I think so as well.
So Calaris, if Barney and Calaris supports fall back, right? Calaris can just
Get to 8. Probably. I doubt they score the stage 2.
no, but
so then they would
they could
build
score a
defenses
secret and the structures theoretically. So, is Barney gonna do that?
But it'd be so. It'd be super risky. 2, Calaris doesn't have. Okay, it's never mind. I forgot it's not 3 planets, just 4 structures. Period. Because they don't have 3 planets outside of home.
Agenda
If
phase,
they
great.
lose
Is that where we're
Baron's
at?
home system.
Set tokens.
Uh,
Great. Agenda
uh,
phase. Ancient burial sites.
Brad does homework first.
Yep.
What
Ah,
did they say? Oh, thank you.
the accounts.
Yeah, Winnow and Calaris could make it this
Right.
round
I didn't-
without a stage 2.
We're ready for the agenda phase.
Winnow needs to retake their home. Which is no, not
Alright,
guaranteed.
speaker.
Imperial points. Oh, wait, they need a stage 2.
White.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no, they need to score 2 publics of the hero.
No, the first agenda. Sorry.
oh, sorry. Oh, I'm speaker. Sorry, guys. All
But to
right.
do that, they would
Armament
need
agreement.
to score a control objective, actually, which, in addition to taking their
Depends on
home,
mech,
seems
everyone
like
loses all their mechs.
All right.
Alright. When starting with white.
None from white.
is Winnow Hero gone? No, the Winnow Hero is still up.
No wins.
Winnow Hero can
Yep.
be used to score,
Yes, so we can't forget about
I didn't flip it.
but
it's just how do they get to their home system?
Nope.
yeah. Well, I guess they try to blow up Nomad's forces
No,
first.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, what's the? That's nothing. At least
Alright.
not.
Voting starting with
It's just
Barony.
do you turn all the mechs into infantries, or does everyone get a free mech? Kind of not a big deal at this point. I feel.
10 on against.
Not really, no. It could hurt. It would hurt Muat and Nomad too, I guess.
I would have said
They
it
have a bunch of
hurts
mechs out.
So
Widow, but they only have
Yeah.
one more mech. So
Winnow.
Barony would lose
Uh,
lose their mechs, but it would also get the Claris mech off of Runeterra, so Barony probably actually wants us to go against.
Both options are shit for me, so I just abstain.
Extra, did you see my whisper? Red.
I did not. Sorry. Okay.
funnily
Alright,
enough,
okay.
Winnow doesn't get a
With
mech
that.
from this going forward.
Yeah, but I won't probably put too much into it. Because
Okay.
I don't care too much, but
Yeah,
I
that's
can.
fine. I'm gonna do
I won't go against you.
so.
So no more interesting riders coming out this game.
4, 5, 6.
At least Warfare rider, Politics rider is
7
already gone,
votes,
Trait rider's
excuse me.
gone,
I'm doing
and Leadership rider is
10
pretty good,
votes.
but
Uh,
that could actually be pretty
4.
big, like
Actually,
low key, pretty
or
big
about
for the
14.
stalling game.
Yeah, 14. 4.
But
So I think
You
gotta
know,
go down.
there's still 66
No, 'cause
action
I have
cards in the
extra
deck.
Alliance, so
I don't know if
yeah, you're
Leadership
right.
rider's out here.
I think.
All right.
Are you-
So you have 14. Just to show I support the decision, I will do 1 or 2 rather. So 3.
What?
There you go.
I'm not voting.
So it goes
Passes.
So
Or it's direct.
everyone except Winnow
for system.
gets to place a mech
Everybody gains a
on a
mech.
planet in their home system that they control.
So he is.
Gain a trade good.
It's funny how X-Check is like, Archon Tau is such a desolate world.
Agenda
I'm
number
just
2.
not gonna put any ground forces on it. Like, I don't want my ground forces to have a bad time, so they're not going to Archon Tau. They're all
Colonial
going to Archon
redistribution.
Red.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, new agenda.
On the planet. So it's mainly infantry.
Royal
It's-
infantry, give it
So
to
it
someone
has
else.
to go to Barony.
Or not someone else. The player. One of the
and it
players.
has to be non-home, non-mech.
I love that for me.
So what planet do we want to give to?
They already have Primor and Malice, so the
They should
biggest
give
one would be
they
Hope's
should
End.
They should choose Simlar.
Samlar. Oh!
Frontiers.
Samlar!
And somehow then they'd have to keep it.
Oh, it says no. Yeah, I guess that makes
Which I don't
sense.
know how they do.
Actually,
but-
you know what? I'm going to use a strategy.
I mean, it
check
does get
to
rid of an
squash it.
extra dog.
Oh, like non-home. Yeah.
Ooh, extra
Ooh.
Whereas you
squashes
guys
it
could have used
for
it on
some
Simlar.
reason. So, okay.
I get rid of that agenda. We pull another.
Okay.
Fair enough. I
Okay.
don't hate that.
Here we go. Publicize
Yeah.
Schematics.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Although you
It's-
might want to quash this one too. As in fact,
This
I
would
think
get
Extra
rid-
does want to quash
Oh,
this one.
that
This
is
would
fun.
get rid of 12 action cards in total
Makes it a little bit
on the against
dangerous
for
for us, but
extra and what?
Yeah, because Extra
The
has
4 doesn't
already
do
admitted
that
they have
much.
parlay.
All right. Wins. I'm going to play diplomatic pressure. It's a quick calculus on where this may be best played.
Calaris with the Diplo pressure.
I'll play it on Winnow.
Winnow's the easy target.
Muat, is it? I have a win for this. To get rid of it, is it worth you? You giving
do you
me
want,
your trade
Bite?
agreement?
I don't care. It doesn't matter. I mean,
So, yeah, using your second to last strategy token on quashing the
That's extra, right?
previous
Yes,
one and
it is
then getting
extra.
hit by
Who's
this seems
Extra's
interesting.
talking.
So
Would
you want my TA for
So-
washing?
to
How did
get
the
rid of this? I can quash it.
Can't he just
Yeah.
outvote
I can
the
give
rest
my
of the
TA for
table?
Washing, that's no problem.
Oh, true. They might
Alright.
actually be able.
I'll do it. So
thank you.
They
Like
might, might be able to.
The rest of the
Nuance,
table
get
really
rid of the
has to
diplomatic
put
pressure as well.
all their votes
Order.
into the same.
Oh, it never happened.
This is wild game.
No, it
Doesn't
does
it happen anyway? Yeah,
It
it
happens first.
happens in the moment, right? It's not
It
it's not a
happens
lingering
when
effect.
we go around.
It gets
What
it
the-
gets it got quashed.
Or is
It got quashed.
Oh,
so
yeah, sorry. Quash is when revealed.
Yep.
Yep. It's before wins.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it does happen. It happens.
yeah,
This is
it
why we
goes
do
away.
wins. This is why we do wins and afters. We have a win. Yeah, right. This is a
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
He plays Diplo
And
pressure.
quash isn't a win as well.
Yeah, so we have this win first because it's speaker order, and then we go. So this
Yep.
win happens.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
It
All right, thank
resolves.
Okay.
But next time, before you like, that's why we do this whole thing, right? Before you just like announce it,
Right.
because this fucking Windows is stupid.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So
anyway,
so this is getting quashed
Yes.
on the
What, I
win.
did it out of order.
yeah, you
So,
did out of order. So
if-
I have
Wow.
no wins.
Muad
So this
But
goes.
it's
scores
the win
3
in front of me,
secrets
and
in
then-
one round
Yeah.
and the 2-pointer.
Okay.
Well, we had a win here,
They would win.
and
So
then
our
we have
The cool thing about
and here.
this patrol vast territories
Okay.
is that
So our-
their hero actually creates an extra
the discards. Here
vast
Oh,
comes
true.
territory.
Okay. So
So they've got one just in the bank at all
Sorry.
point times.
new
No,
constitution.
2 because they're in their own supernova. Nobody's getting there.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
I just,
So they-
one extra
Okay, so
one.
we
to
get a
see how
fifth
they
one.
Yeah, they basically just need to find 3. But
Good lord.
I mean, they also somehow need to score 3 secrets in one round.
All right.
All right.
No else been played. Draw another one.
They seem to
the
hint
bottom
that
of this deck.
those being quite terrible.
Articles of
probably
War.
Another mech-related one.
Okay. Wins.
All right. Well, this one is
Yes,
just
when starting,
interesting enough for
with
them
me,
to take
I
some
do
time,
not.
but for
Moving
me
on
to
to
go
Bernie.
get some coffee real quick. So I will be
Yep.
back.
No wins, boss.
I need
Okay.
to
Uh,
re-energize.
Yeah.
Nomad.
I'm gonna play Veto. When agenda is revealed, discard that agenda and reveal one agenda from the
Is there a
top
hidden
deck,
support
play
in
one of the
White's
instead.
area?
mostly because I like my mech ability, but also let's get another agenda. Let's go for 6, baby.
Good lord.
Jeez.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Ixthian artifacts got to be one of these, right?
I just want this game to be talked about. That's all.
All right, there we go. This will change things up.
They have their
Classified document leaks.
token here.
Number 7. There's
Oh, there we go. No, agenda. Yeah, first clause. Oh boy.
Wait.
Sorry,
wait,
I'm
wait.
not.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
If there are
I'm-
no scored secret objectives,
Oh,
There
sorry.
are
No.
Yeah, we got
plenty
plenty.
of secret objectives.
discard this card and reveal. it
This
as
is
an
actually
agenda.
pretty cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
we have them.
reading the card. That's
This
somebody
would
made that suggestion earlier.
Help Winu. And
Yeah.
All right,
Secret
sorry.
objectives.
That's the
if
speaker.
there-
That's
oh,
the speaker's
geez.
job. I was too quick on the trigger there. So I
Gosh.
do.
please do
All right,
this
so we're
one.
good.
Yes.
So we'll start with wins, and I do not have one, so we'll go on to Barony.
I do have a win.
Please do Dark in Disguise. That we go. Otherwise,
No, fuck it.
yeah, for sure helps Winu.
Nope.
Nomad
Whoever takes Imperial might really help
Extra.
Kalaris.
and now or Muat. No, okay. Back to me for afters. I do not have one. Back
Kalaris.
to Barony.
Picks up Imperial because they are the speaker.
So
Okay.
you skip all the red ones. Okay,
Sorry.
alright.
Yeah, we're back to. I guess looks like extras no, and Muat to finish it out.
Can I have the Kalaris rider for just the action card?
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank
Currently
you. For,
4 a.m. where St. Cheesy
all
is
right, and
the
you're putting. Yeah, I guess.
Barony player is.
All right.
Can't
I got.
vote now.
So sorry. Which
Which one are you putting it on?
win a combat? Is that which one you're marking? Okay.
Dark in the skies. Fun.
Oh yeah. Oh, that sounds
So,
like
so
fun.
this. All right. That sounds good to me. So what else do we got? All right. So we'll commence voting with Barony.
Yeah. So my thinking is that we don't want Kalaris to get another secret. We probably don't really want Nomad to get another secret. Yeah. Well, I think we should put it on one of Winners. And I'd be inclined to say that 12 resources is a better option. So I'm going to go on 12 resources with all of my. How many votes? 13.
They are.
This also means that I get to draw a new secret, right? When that comes up.
Yeah, when you get to, yeah.
Yeah.
They are of course correct that giving extra secrets to Kalaris could be scary, but
Thank you, whoever's putting the votes on the choices.
You're welcome.
All right, Winu.
Yeah.
yeah, the influence objective is currently pretty hard for Kalaris.
Kind of fine with that. I'm gonna put my 13 there as well.
Take all of Archonville and Namir.
Wait, what happened to the?
Nomad.
The previous agenda was
Oh,
vetoed.
Red. Extra.
Articles of War was
Yes.
vetoed?
What do you?
Yep, and now we're doing
Oh,
a much more
I'm
interesting one.
Thinking I will probably be
Selecting a
extorting people
secret
This
that
because,
is going to be public.
This does change it a lot.
I mean,
Yeah,
Or
it's
it
gonna,
it can change a lot.
Yeah.
The home system one
Can I-
looks good to me. The 12 influence looks good to me.
it's gonna get
The promissory
probably
note
Winu
in my
another
area, that one's
secret
good to me.
draw. Well, I mean, potentially the
preference?
potential to score 4 secrets.
no, honestly, I think I'll put
Kalaris gonna have a hard time though scoring 12
I'll just
influence.
5s on this one.
And for the others, it's just without Imperial
So
there
it's-
being an extra
so,
public
okay,
doesn't
yeah,
matter if
yeah,
you
so.
don't have the scoring tempo to make use of it. Although
So which
if you don't,
Oh.
if there's like
Wait
this
a minute. He
objective
can't do
that's
the
really hard
Solaris
for you,
Rider
then
because
another
I
option is
have
great.
The Solaris Rider.
Oh,
What?
oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Sorry, guys. That's
So,
my fault.
I mean, I don't think I had to keep it in here. No, yeah.
No. That one's there just as a reminder.
Oh yeah, there's 2 in play or what?
No, I think he made a copy. Was all.
I made a copy as a reminder, and I wasn't.
Yeah. We'll
Oh
just,
yeah, then I just get the
Nice.
vote, right?
Well,
yes.
okay.
Surprise.
Okay. Green. Do you have a preference? Because we can sway it now.
Jesus, in chat, asterisk.
Yeah, not this one because then I lose my home. But
That's fair.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I haven't even read the other ones. You can make a suggestion.
I don't really care.
Me neither. I need to.
Okay, yeah. I'll just do it on that. So seal the deal. I'll do all of them on it. So. Woo.
Which one
So,
is it gonna
yep.
be?
That one becomes public.
Looking like 12 influence.
I get a trade good.
Technically, there was a deadly plot
Winning
window if
chaos.
someone
Okay.
wanted to
That's what I was
vote
gonna ask.
Cool.
another way, but I guess they aren't. Nobody voted another way.
Okay. Strategy card pick.
All right, let's see what people get strategy card wise, what they're planning.
Just under 2 hours to go.
The very likely chance of us getting around 6 means
We get
that
around 7 in.
speaker token is
Alright.
going to matter.
I'll get my commodities in.
Which then does Barony. How much of a chance does
Commodities,
Barony
one
have
good.
going into a round 6?
Barney. It all depends on whether they can get a free support swap, get their thing back, get Semlor. There's a lot of difficult
Claris, it's
things to
your
overcome.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, Imperial would help, right? Claris leaves Imperial for Barony.
Or do they leave Imperial for Winu again?
Oh man!
Your action secret.
Oh man!
It's like they just want Winu to win.
I mean, they haven't
That's not
left
happening.
Imperial yet. I think Barony would take it, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm taking leadership, but it's
If Winu gets it again, they don't need their home system. If they can score both their
Imperial's not.
secrets.
I mean, no, they only have one secret. They need to
Oh,
follow
because
Imperial.
they can't draw. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not sure Imperial's too great for Winu. Depending on a lot of
the
things.
20 seconds here. Almost certain I'm taking leadership, but I just want to.
Just Winu's fleet is a problem. So it's leadership, which means Barony could be back in the game with Imperial.
Okay.
Barony's probably thinking about those dice rolls they've been having. And maybe
Oh,
this
actually, at the start. Dang it! I waited too long, didn't I? So.
I don't think it's too late for Summit.
Did I wait too long, guys, or can I play this?
I don't think it matters that much. I
Unless
think you
it's
can play
assassinate risk. What is it? Oh,
It's
not that
just
matter.
during the strategy phase, do command tokens.
Oh, the summit or whatever.
You
Yeah.
okay with it? Or
I think it's fine.
I am.
Yeah, play it.
Take them. Go for
It is nice. It means they get tokens for
It's an odd
strategy.
timing.
something. Just go through it.
yeah, that's why it threw me off. Sorry, guys. Really weird time.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I have a chance, right?
is he really considering not going Imperial?
Take warfare.
What?
Just barony, if it matters at all. My first action is going to be to leave. I don't know if that makes a difference in your pick, but take that information for what you will.
Okay. That's interesting. I'm so confused. About to not leave last round. But fair enough.
Well, the objective coming out the stage 2 is the
So
kicker there.
I suppose,
imagine
I suppose so.
Barony gets a support back, 4 points.
Okay. you're
Imperial.
fine. Imperial.
Right. Okay. So Imperial potentially score stage 2, score Mectal 7, 3 secrets 10.
Yeah.
If he has 3 action phase, like there's actually a path. Holy Fleet
For
will
Barony?
Polaris, says Frank. There's actually a path for Barony if he has 3 action phase secrets, which he, let's be honest, probably doesn't. And can get Mectal. He could win in the action phase from 3 points, but he has to get a support from Polaris again. Has to have 3 action phase secrets. Has to score the 2-pointer of Imperial while also taking Mectal. I'm just saying, mathematically there's a path. But there's certainly a path where he's the only one on 10 at the end of the round.
There's only bad options.
Because that Samlor point is still out there.
Oh, true.
I'm not liking how many ships Barony has.
I'll take
3
tank.
dreadnoughts on the board. The 5 empties might be a bit a bit difficult.
Take politics.
I'm curious what Muad takes here, though. Muad has
Nomad
Oh,
gets
yeah.
politics, which is
Brad, are you still gonna take?
That's
it's
great.
looking even better for Nomad.
it's great for Nomad if this goes to round 6, which seems somewhat likely. Muad has to seed Samlor, no? Maybe. I mean, Muad.
Well, they can't because their ceasefire extra has.
Yes, Extra does have their ceasefire.
Said all the right words, just not in the correct order.
Yeah.
But
So if Barony takes it before Muad has passed, then Muad's just could Nova seed it. No, Muad needs 3 empties, 2 of which should be supernovas. So if they just take the Gravity Rift and defend the ones they already have, and then Nova seed something, they would get there, right? And then they have to score 3 secrets, like Barony. So also doesn't seem super likely. What did they take? They took Diplomacy. Interesting.
Frankly, I don't know about that. Because if you activate Extra's home system, I think Extra goes, yeah, I can win that fight. Especially
I
if no
have
light
nukes, I
wave.
can't deploy. You get these
No,
planets.
they're all out. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. That's final movement.
Oh, this is such a chaotic game. Okay, so Caleris left Barony to get their home system back.
Invasion on
Grab Airnam Mirror.
planets.
I'm wondering if they support swap after this.
So this just takes them up to 6,
Here.
7, 8 influence, and they need 12
Infantry
or
here.
the public, which
Oh, I
used
forgot.
to be a secret.
I don't think we did.
Did we not? We didn't hit the buttons.
I clicked the buttons.
Yeah,
We should have
Diplo
set
sex.
Yeah, no, we've got Tornado.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
great.
I'm sorry.
All right. So yeah.
What taking
invasion's
Diplo
declared.
makes me think they're going for the 5 empties.
I'll do mirror
just
first,
you
I
pick.
guess.
And
Yeah,
Muat can realistically do it.
No
Yeah,
cards for me.
Pre-combat.
Muad
Mirror.
could do it, especially if the others are feeling like I'm never going to be able to do that.
Right.
I don't like Muad's token
And-
situation super much, but
Next one.
leadership's going to be popping
No
pretty soon.
pre-combat for me.
All good.
It's really about what secrets Muad has and also what secrets Barony has. And then Barney needs to do a whole lot more than Muad does, but I'm thinking Muad is more likely to have bad secrets, since they were willing to reveal them to Extra. Okay, so if you've not been following along, Aaron and Mir was taken by Barney while it was empty, and they were support swapped, Barney and Claris. And then Claris went, okay, but I'll just grab your home system, which he did.
Oh, all right, thanks.
And that
Right.
is now finally going to be de-escalated, seems like, but we'll see if they support swap back. Yeah, that's the Aaron and Mir story, basically. Jasper, I love your optimism, but I think it's 7-point round here is too much to ask. I'm just pointing out it's technically possible for Barony. I really doubt the 2-pointer is... Well, with Imperial, it's a lot easier than without, right? Barney needs to take 3 systems. They have 2 empties. And then if people don't immediately react, there's no static converter, no. So Barney has fleet logistics, so once they get to 4, they can go for a 5th and then fleet logistics Imperial. So that's not super hard. But
I wonder if I use fleet logistics to get to 2 empties real quick.
But here's the thing. Barney, like the destroyers gotta stay, right? They're already in systems that he needs. So he has a carrier
if you guys want to
and
play while
3 dreads to do all this with. But he also needs to reclaim Renterra to even be able to score. So that's maybe what the carrier's job is. Or maybe not. And I think the dreads go here, here, and here. And that's that last one might be the 5th into fleet logistics. But that just gets him up to 5, right? Now, what ships does he have to score a secret with?
So,
Brave the Void in his asteroid field could be.
Barney's gonna follow.
But a little history here. Barney tried to take Loki last round for a secret.
oh yeah, and they did admit that was for a secret, huh? Would that would have been their 4th cultural?
Barney
So I feel like
here lost a combat with a Dunlane frickin' Reaper against
First they missed
a normal
2
nomad
bombardment
infantry.
hits.
Yeah.
Then the Dunlane Reaper, with the use of Thunderland.
yes, Frank G. Rip. I'm pretty sure they would have won if they had Geranium. Because it's not like the infantry kept on rolling hits, it's just that the Dunlane Reaper never hit.
I have 8.
Oh, gotcha.
I think eventually the Dunlane Reaper would have been victorious.
Sorry, my mic sometimes cuts out, so I didn't hear the color.
You're okay.
So yeah, Frank G probably too optimistic to project Barney for anything more than 7 points this round. 8 maybe if they get support back. And then terrible initiative order next round. Nomad's gonna be the speaker.
I'm gonna follow politics. Apologies.
Okay.
Oh, some action cards for Barney. That's good help. He already
Any
has them.
cards during activation, green?
Activation. Let me check. No.
It's pretty
Action's moving
wild.
back.
Try again.
Miles, it's pretty wild, right? We're in round 5.
Gotta.
And
This is like no secrets.
yeah, the secrets board is like less than 1 per round.
Yeah, it's less than 1 per player.
I forget which game it was last year, but I casted a game where it was like 5 hours in, there were no secrets scored.
There's one I had last year too, just like that. It just goes to show that secrets
graviton laser system
are not
and,
guaranteed.
Oh wait, there's combat here.
Yeah,
Another war
Action's
son
moving
on
back
war son
in
action.
for some reason.
it has to be destroy the greatest ship,
Space
right?
cannon now.
Or is it another attempt at Graviton turn their fleet? That's got to be not
It
it.
can't be.
It's gotta be not.
It's too risky.
What?
Okay, well,
No.
I was gonna say it's too risky to
No
use
space cannon hits.
Graviton if it is destroy
Okay.
the greatest, right?
So now it is. We're about to fight. Any cards?
Yeah, I'm gonna place.
Oh, it's a route from Muat. Interesting.
Let's if you are the defender, most announce retreat if able.
Could matter. That's pretty likely to matter. Muat has 5 hit
Yeah, I don't
points.
wanna do that.
Extra rolls 5 dice, but
Sabotage.
extra sabotages the route. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's a good
Alright, then
trade
I
for
will
you.
announce the retreat.
And I will play. Where is it? Morale boost at the start.
And morale boost coming in. I feel like that's the second one late in
White, you can't
combat's
reverse
over
engineer that.
consular.
Yeah. It
Which
needs to
one are
stay.
you doing? Yeah.
This means the Warson
has to
will
be
hit
an
on a
action, I
2
think.
or for extra.
You play morale boosts. I can play. Do I even need that? No, I'm just gonna announce the retreat.
All right. Space combat.
And
4 hits.
4 hits for you. 4 hits for me.
That is enough. It's enough for both, right?
Yeah. I'll assign 1 to the Warson and then 3 to the fighters.
Oh,
And
that one
I
fighter
will,
blended in.
so it's 4, so it takes it. So it all goes.
Extra wasted the direct hit.
No, the
Oh, what do you
Warsun
mean? No,
doesn't
this
go.
is still.
Oh, you already
Extra
took.
wasted
you
the
took-
direct hit last
Okay, gotcha.
combat, right?
So window for direct hit on the flagship.
No, I
no
go is
direct
what I'm
hit from
saying.
me.
So, sorry. I'll go.
Man, extra brought no
Got it.
fighters.
Got me. Good.
What?
Oh, tough
So
going.
now I don't have to retreat anymore, right?
Actually, I could have taken some fighters from Souter because that
Interesting.
Warson moves 3. I don't get this at all.
All right. All of a sudden, extra's feeling really good because now they have a Warsun that's safe
Not only
against
do you not have to, but you just
No,
can't.
no. Wait, what?
extra.
Muat's Warson is still alive. Extra's Warson is
So
not.
blue,
That's what I meant. Sorry, Muat's
when
Warsun
are
is
you
safe
taking
from
Mechatol?
extra.
Good luck to me, I say. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if I am.
I don't think
Okay.
Barony is taking Mechatol. Not if they want to score the stage 2.
Oh well.
But it's also so risky scoring
In fact,
stage
I
2.
don't
Maybe
think I
they go
am,
for
so-
Mechatol instead.
I'm playing tech.
So when you play tech, which means they're not opening a path up their home yet,
My instinct.
they may not be planning to use their hero. Maybe they're hoping to use their hero next round,
Researching.
or maybe they're just waiting and see what happens everywhere.
I am so confused. Oh, we're getting tech. There's lightwave fleet logistics from the Muat. That'll help getting their home back. For sure. No. No follow from Barony. Yes, Barony did deposit the token and get Sling Relay. This Barony hates red tech.
That seems weird. I understand
Yeah.
Sling's kind of nice, and I guess Sling's probably
Temporal
good
Command
for
Suite.
the
So if you guys want to
objective.
use your agent again, just come to your friendly neighborhood nomad.
But I think non-Euclidean into a Mechatol grab would have been better.
Okay, this is pretty wild too. Temporal Command Suite from Nomad. I guess that's the 2-faction tech secret.
Yeah,
Really?
could definitely be that.
I think there's Instinct Training came in from XChat. That's you only have one strat token left though. So if they wanted to follow Imperial,
So I remember.
they don't.
They wouldn't be
or
able to
Diplo,
until
they wouldn't have.
after.
I'm gonna be AFK for a little while, but
Oh,
I
there's
can
still
hear
leadership
you,
to
so
come, so I
just
guess.
let me know if I need to come back.
Oh, good.
Acquiescence for that to get it. So you get acquiescence back. Purple.
Oh
Alright,
no,
great.
actually, that acquiescence. We use that instead of
Okay.
their strategy token.
My
Ah.
turn.
Okay, so it could follow stuff, and leadership will pop at some point.
We have a light wave from Muad. That's pretty spicy. We have 2 light wave Warsun factions.
Hey, Blue, what are you
So-
gonna do with this
Is that-
dread that's over here?
Oh, you want me to move it?
I mean, it's up to you.
Nomad's
gonna
the only faction
Probably
without light
activate
wave
that
at this
system at
table.
some point. Okay.
Okay.
that works.
Oh, here we go.
Cool.
That's one of the empties.
Okay.
I was thinking Bernie would go for this last, but I don't know.
Any cards?
Maybe
one
they
of those
just want to
things I think
get
he's
Brave Devoid out of the way.
Quick.
The nice thing about this is because since Nomad doesn't have anti-mass,
Yeah, right. And Extra can't reach. Well, Extra has light wave.
that's
Never
right,
mind.
Extra's light wave, yeah. But Extra might not
confidence.
necessarily be super motivated to go for it. The question then becomes, does Barney use fleet logistics to get another ship
Okay.
and empty, which I feel like you do. Because everyone knows what you're trying. Well, I shouldn't say that. But it's pretty clear what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna
So
brave the
give
void.
Oh, Brave the Void.
Nice.
I called that one.
Thanks.
You did.
But
You called it right.
Anyway,
yeah,
Yeah.
scoring any other secrets that are action phase is gonna be hard if you need
In my town, I'm gonna make money.
all
That
your
could be
ships.
why they got
out of
Sling.
nowhere.
Oh yeah, they did
to-
get Sling. Yep, they have one more ship.
And then maybe that's the flagship. Although I don't
guess
see
I'll
Sling on the
explore
board
something as well,
here.
probably.
Maybe they just forgot to put it out. Because I did see them say they did it. And it looks like they spent the token. And 4 resources. So
I'll explore.
why did I do that? That was dumb. I could have brought so much more.
I'll explore
Just read.
Malice, I guess. Probably. DMZ, freelancers.
good call. It's probably important. Because other
Um,
players may look over and see.
Yeah, I'll build something.
Hey, Blue, are you supposed to have Sling? I don't know if you saw Jasper's.
Oh yeah, I am supposed to have it on my tech board. Thank you, Jasper. It's late. Yes, I did research Sling Relay.
Gotcha.
I did put it in chat. Good catch. That's one. I told you, Jasper. 1 out of 10, baby. Count. Okay, I'm
Jasper.
gonna spend a winner to make it Dreadnought on Malice with freelancers.
This is pretty cool. Unlocked Dreadnought on
Oh, yeah.
Malice. Spending Winu, which is they're probably gonna lose very soon, that planet.
Yeah, I guess.
So what I was saying is I feel like they should have tried to get one more empty so that next turn they just go into an empty and score it right away. Don't give people time to react. Whereas now they have to move a ship and then wait a whole nother round of actions.
So Barony is at 3 empties. Once they get a 4th, they can.
Hey, White, how do you feel about a
If they
leadership?
survive a round of actions, they can get the 5th and pop Imperial with Fleet Lock.
I'm wondering.
He's got no tactics tokens. So
I feel
think
like they
it's
should
kinda
maybe start
soon.
having that conversation with Caleris about a support swap.
Wait, this is wild too, right?
Leadership
There's no
stall.
construction taken. With the 4
Oh,
structures
yeah.
objective out.
That's
Nobody has scored it.
that's so weird. I guess a lot of people are like, okay, well, I don't need to score it now because established hegemony's out. But still, yeah, just being like, yeah, I don't need construction.
Well, everyone was like, I can just follow it because I need only one more.
And the next just took trade.
Or actually, Caleras should. I mean, if they wanted to score that, they should have taken construction.
Yeah, yeah, because Claris probably isn't gonna be able to get 12 influence, huh?
Barony too, but you know, Imperial seemed more important, which I would agree with.
Yeah, they have some other stage ones they can score due to the fact that they haven't had their home.
Okay, so what
Baron-
are what, can
Barony
someone
has
remind me
12
the
influence.
rules on when time is out? We finish the current round, and then if there's a tie, we start flipping over objectives, and if you can score, you score.
I mean, yeah, Barony.
If you don't, you're
And
done.
if you can't score, you're out.
So, it does that happen? So, like for example, Caleris is ahead right now. If time runs out at the end of the round, does he win since he's ahead?
Yeah, he wins.
Gotcha.
So it's say, for example, there's 2 on 7.
Right.
These guys have a tiebreaker. We
rest
are
of us.
all left out.
Gotcha.
There's chatting away here, so I was willing to build. I'll just pat. I'm going to build. I'll announce it, but rather than chew up time, I'm just gonna. That's cool. Or you can.
Where
Yeah,
are
go
you?
ahead. Fantastic.
Oh, sorry. I was chatting away there with on mute, of course.
Oh,
I'm building here. I had my company, my agency supply network, so I'm building in 2 locations.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, I'll use it. Oh wait. No, I don't. Sorry.
What diplomacy's home?
Diplomacy's home. Doesn't diplomacy
5.
one of their empty systems?
Yeah, but XGI has a Warsun pointed at their head, so
True.
makes
Use
some
my agent.
sense.
Let me read the secondary real quick. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. And the fact that Claris probably isn't kicking. Well, Claris might try and fight for some of those.
put it on your home.
Oh, that's right. And also the important fact that Dutch Piper pointed out that you can't diplo an empty system.
The small point of actually
The
making a legal move.
I'm long past the point of reading. Twilight Imperiums, you kind of feel out the rules. I feel like Diplo should go here, therefore I will play it here. Even if no one catches you on it.
Do we notice? Is it time run out before end of status or before? I think it's end of agenda. Yeah, pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's end of agenda. Basically, I think as soon as the first strategy card is picked up. Technically before that. But
Okay, and then I'm
as
going
soon
to
as someone is
explore
able to say,
locate
I want to
the
pick this strategy card, is the
scan
start of the round.
DMZ.
It's DMZ.
Ooh, DMZ
There's
where?
my builds for anyone who wants to check my check it.
Loki got
Appreciate it. And
DMZ'd.
if someone does check it,
If you hit that little button, it
That's
it
gonna be a
does
bit
it
rough for
in the chat
Barony.
bar.
oh, right on.
For their 4th.
If so, question on timing, real quick.
Wait,
Scanlink.
sorry. I do have a question.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. So this is
So this is
in
for-
that area, and then
Yeah.
this is at home.
You got it.
Is that great?
Yep.
Great.
That's supposed to. Yeah, that's my intention. Whether it's correct or not is another matter.
Looks good to me, dude.
What was the timing question you had, Yellow?
Yeah. Question on timing. So Scanlink happens as soon as I activate, right? Before movement and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
Okay, perfect. So that after I see that DMZ, I'm gonna redistribute these troops here because
Nice.
DMZ would pop first.
Yeah,
I would lose
nice one.
the ground troop. That was okay. Okay. Cool. Actually, I would lose this infantry because there was nothing there that had capacity first.
No, you got heaps of capacity.
No.
Oh,
I
that's before
moved.
movement.
That
Ah,
that
okay,
was
okay,
before
okay.
movement. Yeah. So that's a bummer, but
Interesting.
okay.
Capacity would check at the start of movement, I guess. So yeah.
Well,
Ah,
so there was nothing in that system that had capacity for that infantry. So I don't know how that works with DMZ, right? Because you return.
Oh yeah. What about the mech?
The mech came when I moved.
Okay,
with,
sure.
with the carrier. That's why I was checking on timing.
Yeah.
Okay. That is my turn.
Let me grab some water.
I'm going to sling relay and build a Warsun.
Just gets another worse on.
That'll be it.
And this extra game is wild.
That's my turn.
Good entertainment. Passed on scoring points multiple times. Once with Imperial
But-
Rider.
Have War Sons. Yes.
But have Warsons. Extra saying my dream is to smash some
saying
War
that
Sons into each
the,
other.
The first
care
step
about
And
point
if we're
wins
being
to,
honest, isn't that
to
what
read your
TI4 is
faction
really
sheet,
about?
right?
Sure. I mean, I'm not.
Just getting worse.
So
I don't want to be too harsh
I'm a
on
space
Extra
dock
for
and a
not scoring
PDS
points.
short.
If it's
Oh,
about
Mechathon.
slamming War Sons, then they're doing a
Oh.
pretty good job.
Reclamation? Is that the?
I
the
figured
Zack
that you
Attack,
didn't
if
do
you're
the,
watching
the
this,
space
no,
dock 'cause
you
you
played
had
a
free
really
at the
good
time.
extra game.
Yeah,
But yeah, the PDS.
but
must
I
be
could have
shorter.
played 2 PDS.
And it's been
So,
incredibly fun to watch.
That sucks.
That is.
We
in
just have
fact a bummer.
questions.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
though.
I noticed. I would have mentioned it to you, but I thought this was from the ability, and you already have the others.
Yeah.
I
no,
feel like you
it's-
have to be
it's,
really
I
good at
should
TI for there not
recognize that myself.
to be any questions that arise from your play.
Do this.
Sometimes we're
Extra
just
got-
lucky
That was
enough.
probably too concerned with my mess ups, the myriad mess ups, to notice that one.
Do you have parlay?
No.
Play that.
Well, I choose not to use it if I do have it.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll take that back.
Winu takes back their home system
Thank
2
you.
rounds later. This could be
And,
dangerous. Winu now
I
controls
will-
7, 8. Well, enough
will
influence
be at
for
the-
that
after
objective. They have fleet.
resolving this tactical action. I will put a PDS down here
PDS, not a dock. Interesting.
because I don't get the build out of a space dock. This is after.
Oh right, yeah. He doesn't
build,
get
right?
to build out of
After
Correct.
for window. Yeah. So I'll put that one down there, and then for my fleet log action, I will pop my hero.
Alright.
Sandog says the usual Muat sells fires and it gets attacked by the resulting War Suns. Classic. Yep.
I will use Imperial. So I will score 1 Imperial point, and then I will score 4 more structures.
I wonder if anyone's
that's
hanging on to 3 laws in play because that's looking dire.
Up to 8.
Yeah, 100%.
That's nice.
Is
I
anyone
was
else
scared when
scared yet?
the elect law to get
I'm
Yeah.
to revote
sort of
on
fizzling out here.
doesn't even
Everything's
have an
open.
option.
Yeah.
So
Rider
if
City, that was. With Extra already
stop me
having
after
played
you stop
Imperial
your
Rider and
resistance, I
Politics
think.
Rider before that.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. I absolutely don't worry. I already tried to
Winu,
put
can
in
I
the
draw
work.
a secret? It's your buddy Green.
Your buddy Green is saying,
Yeah,
"Can I
well,
draw a
you
secret,
can draw a
please?"
secret.
Oh wow! It just gets it for free.
Green was actually they left Mechathon
Oh.
for Winu.
Yeah.
If anyone has earned it,
I'm asking too.
I'm sure you are.
I'd like a
Well,
secret too.
If you're out with no, without getting anything for them, I'll stand in that line.
I'll give you a trade good for it.
No, I'm just fine with my buddy, the green guy. Can draw a secret.
has Foreign Pleasant
How
scored
about I
Elevate?
don't
It
come
has
into
not.
Mechathon? I'm fine
Who?
with it.
And
Who's
I
this?
read-
I'll
at
spend
least 4 factions have it.
You can come into can come into Mechatol however much you like now, I think.
Okay.
No, that's taking it too far. No, but
Oh, I don't.
let's take
For
a
the
step
people
back.
that
Green,
want
you can
the-
draw a secret. I'm fine with that.
He does have to. He does have to spend a strategy token.
Yeah, he does. So he gets to perform that one.
Who was
So
the-
so yellow, do you want to pay something for drawing a secret?
I don't have a strategy token to spend.
Okay.
Yep.
Red?
Otherwise, I would have. I'm bummed on the leadership pop, but it is what it is.
Red? I would like
Yeah.
to.
You would like to?
Yeah.
In exchange for some sort of payment, or just
I won't come
So-
into Mechatol or destroy your ships or anything like that.
I think
anything?
Green.
So no attack against me then, pretty much.
Should go with that.
All right, that's fine. You can draw a secret. White, what can you offer me?
I'll pop leadership next action.
Hey, I like that.
Well,
White can't follow it. They don't have the token.
no, I need something more from you, I think.
Yeah.
You're at 7.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not worth correcting it now.
And blue, you're
'Cause
fresh
it's-
out of strategy tokens, right?
I should.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So am I actually. It's moot. Yeah,
Although
it's not,
I
not like
know
you're.
Then
Yeah, I
fine.
think
Sometimes it's
if
interesting to see
I
how
had
much they're
that,
willing
they
to
would have
pay.
given it
But
to
yeah,
me.
yeah, it's
In
Yeah,
that case,
I think that's everybody, right?
yeah, that's everybody.
Elevate
yeah.
is asking, has
You got
4
to
in a
draw
color
from that
been
in the end, can I
scored?
just click?
Well, no, it's not. I
green
don't
just
believe
green.
it's one of the 5 secrets that have been
Yeah,
scored.
Red as well. Fascinating.
It has
6 now. That
Okay.
Brave
Wait.
the Void scored.
Oh, it's still
If we
5.
count the the
right.
secret that's now public.
If it's count established action, yeah, I guess. Because
Gonna sling relay.
everyone except Muad and Nomad could score it.
Alright.
But they can't all be going for it.
I'll pop my hero.
What beautiful secret tempos is Elevate.
Claire's. So I get to
Muat
reveal
has the
election cards.
perfect Muat
till I
tech
get
path.
3
It's
component actions.
beautiful.
So,
And I draw them and
Oh yeah.
check the rest.
Winu,
Shuffle the rest.
Good stuff.
currently at 8.
And
If they can score their
toss it
secret
over there.
Have to
and
or
somehow be
explore
able to
deep
score,
space or
Alright,
make
here we go.
history.
Serve.
Other
than just dragging them off and flipping them.
I
Is there a
think
better way
they're
to do
gonna
this?
lose
I guess not.
Mechatol.
No, just
Yeah.
barely.
Alright,
Although they
there
could
we
probably
go.
take it back.
Why do they need Mechatol?
For make
Tell me-
history.
tell me to help.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right.
Appreciate it.
I feel like explore deep space is going to be real hard
You found anything?
considering
No.
Yep.
people are
Yeah,
going to
yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
tactical.
Oh, tactical
There's one.
bombardment.
One.
The
Oh,
Polaris
boy,
hero
the
it is.
worst one of the entire.
The rest is just discarded, right?
They get
Yeah, the rest
reshuffled.
of this good.
All right, so that's
Just leave that. We'll count.
Park
Just
it,
leave
yeah.
that pin somewhere.
spy.
Spy is the
This
second
one. So one more.
component action card that Claris
Not
is getting.
exactly.
War Machine is not it.
No.
Where's the third? Is it no, it's
There
just
you
an industrial initiative, which is 2 trade goods for them. Okay. Sure. Maybe the spy gives them something, but I feel like this was a really
Those cards.
I bet they would have loved the
Yeah, I
Argent.
have to discard.
this is a very underwhelming hero at this point. But it helps them stall.
True.
I don't know.
Bombardment. You actually have to be able to do it.
They can
right?
stall
You're
leadership
not,
out.
I don't think so.
Actually, that
Yeah,
could be
Just
big.
choose one system in case one of them
Could be it could be terrible for Muad.
Unless you
Well,
don't have any units that have
Not that
bombardment.
bombardment. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a dreadnought.
I'll get rid of Ghost Squad.
Do you know this for sure? If tiebreaker is after Jenna, do your planets refresh before it? I thought so.
Yeah, it's basically like you do everything you would do at the start of the next round, if that makes sense. Oddly enough, if the agenda where don't refresh your home system comes out, it doesn't matter for the tiebreaker. But if the agenda where you can only refresh 4 planets comes out, that does count for the tiebreaker. And I'm not sure why that is, but I'm pretty sure that's what Matt said. And for some weird reason, I do technically have the tournament moderator tag in the Discord. So
That's final movement.
Okay.
A weird reason?
I feel comfortable with some rulings, not all.
This is wild. Muad is going for this quite well defended
No.
beta
Wanna go for this
wormhole
empty?
with just 2 destroyers.
Combat.
Oh, I
Did
you
fight
did you
I bet
just
this
go
is
through
fight
my
with
stuff or
precision.
through?
Oh, right. Yeah. He's got to score 3 secrets this round, so he better get going.
Fight with it's cool because
Yeah,
it's
it
fight with
flips,
precision,
right?
but also
Yeah.
it could
Do I
end up
want
being an
flip?
empty system.
It could, like, if he gets really lucky.
I have to go through
Alright.
to get there.
Did he not?
No,
Well,
I
he-
could use Craft
He
Drive.
picked up Light Wave when he could have also picked up
I
think one of
Destroyer
them, yeah.
too.
This is cool. Alright. Then any cards? I'm first actually. I'm gonna play.
Which
a
would have
card
really
for
helped
the
with that
prototype.
secret. So, sound off if you
I'm gonna
have an
play
opinion on
Destroyer
this.
2.
Oh!
Oh,
This is why he didn't tech
I'm
Destroyer
rooting for
2.
you to fight with precision.
oh, that's exciting.
I hope
Yeah.
you whiff.
Jesus says, I hope you whiff. So
Oh,
mean.
Get it? Yeah. Almost
Cheesiest gets to
guaranteed.
say that because
Yeah.
of that
AFB
one
is
combat
not
with
considered.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually,
Jesus
like
has
two
had some
combats.
bad rolls.
It is. It's
Yeah.
come back around.
Okay, then I'm going to play
Oh,
skill.
Cheesiest
boy.
gets to be a little salty
Oh.
about rolls
Combat
this
round
game.
deploy your ships from the active system into an adjacent system that does not contain another.
He's playing Skilled Retreat.
Oh, no.
Reinforcements in that system. Go into the nebula, boys.
You
Might
can't
be.
retreat into a nebula. Oh, maybe you can
can.
with Skilled
They-
Retreat.
Skill retreat, you can, yeah.
Cool.
Wasn't that the thing where you where they decided that
Okay,
with
so
retreat, you had to follow all the movement rules?
there's only one destroyer left now.
Difference, I get it. This is an empty space with no
Yeah,
with no players units in it.
there's no other ships.
Yeah, it's not.
So it does give Muad an extra empty space.
Yeah, it
Or
gives
the
me a lot of
2.8.
empty
Okay.
space.
I
They still
guess.
have Fighter
Even
2.
though it's called retreat.
I think the rule is you
Yes.
can still
Game is
retreat into.
weird.
Say
yeah,
what?
so
I think
Yeah.
the ruling is you
Or
can
Destroyer 2, I
retreat
mean.
into nebula. I think
Yeah.
Not
You
a
can
whole lot
retreat
of good
back to
options
Everett
for
or
them
something if you have
still.
them.
there's no
But they
recent
can get
SCP
to.
podcast with Dane. That was the rule he said he would change. When asked, tongue in cheek, of course.
I'm glad I did it before it's illegal.
Yes, before the door closes.
I am going to play. Where'd it go? I'm gonna play Uprising. I would have liked to use this on Simlore, but I'm gonna use it on Hope's End to gain 3 trade goods. So it becomes exhausted, and I gain 3 trade goods.
Oh wow, Semlor getting exhausted
And that's my turn.
from an uprising.
Thank you. So I'm going to use my agent and refresh similar.
Gosh, that's sick.
Do you want the Temporal Command Suite?
Okay.
This is a wild
Uh,
sequence of events.
How about?
I guess we could talk about it in chat.
Well, it has to.
Yeah,
be,
no.
It has to be
Nomad
down.
uprising
So,
Semlor.
Oh, okay, I see.
Then extra agented
yeah, I
it
can give you 1 trade good now
to
and
unexhausted,
2
I'll
when I
take-
do trade.
and Nomad is
I'll
offering
take- yeah, that's
to
good.
refresh
Now and then
the
two.
extra agent so he gets to use that
good.
10 value
Just gonna
planet
get rid of
again.
this debt token, so I remember.
No
This
worries.
is
Cool.
Miles. Are you still awake? Because this is good stuff.
Yes, yes.
This is good Semlor stuff.
I forgot I was muted.
Oh no. Yeah. Whenever you're a bit quiet, I always feel like, well, Better let Miles have his quiet moments,
No,
right?
no,
Because you've been through a lot, like waking up at 3 a.m. I mean, and then
1 a.m. The game started
yeah,
at 3.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just mistakenly woke up at 1 a.m. Oh, but yeah, giant lore. I'm just trying to figure out. I still don't think anyone wins this round, right? Maybe Winu.
Winu probably has the best shot. Yeah.
Maybe Barony.
Has anything happened since Uprising?
What
No.
did Barony do on there?
Red used he ready to planet, and then I used Temporal Command Suite to
Okay, so
ready-
something,
ready-
yeah.
ready his
Oh, they
agent.
I was a
sleep
little
relayed
asleep
a
at the switch there, if you
Dreadnought.
recall. I have reverse engineering, so I would have used it.
Yeah, but Deft, how good is
Just pick up.
Muad's credible
did you use
path when
No, I didn't use it. I missed the opportunity,
His,
is what I'm saying.
AFB secret got skilled retreated?
I'm sure. Nothing's happened.
Are you sure?
I would think. Yeah, because no.
I'll use it if that's in the spirit of that rule, and
Yeah, I
nobody has
think
any
it's fine.
objections. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I would think that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
We've been playing a pretty forgiving game when it comes to that kind of stuff, which
Okay.
I'm cool with.
Thank you all.
No worries.
So many trade goods for Semlor. So sad for extra. Oh, wait, no.
Well,
Oh,
what you doing?
they can.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to.
Yes, Muat does have light wave. Correct.
Figure something out. Let's do this.
Snipe a fighter at Nomad flagship. True.
Yeah, the problem is oh wow, Muad's coming after Barony's empties. That's not good for Barony.
No. It's also risky from Winu.
Yeah. Did I say Muad?
You did, but
Move.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
I
that's-
knew. The issue of Muat using the destroyer is the fact that
That's
it's
space
currently
cannon.
in empty space, but they can
Yeah.
Umbot a
FD.
destroyer into the
right.
supernova.
They can even Umbat 2 destroyers, so Muat's not dead.
Yeah,
Definitely
Muat,
not dead.
Oh wow.
Gets one.
and they have to score another action phase.
One
It's
out of
all
10
it's
ain't bad,
whether or
what they
not they
say.
get leadership stalled.
Yeah.
But they're
I kind of want that shit.
they have a couple actions they can do though.
Okay.
Obviously, they can Umbot, they can Starforge if they have to.
Are you retreating or not?
But they only have
let
2 more
me just
tokens,
give me
even
a
if
sec.
they follow leadership. They'll only have 2 more tokens, and they're in 1, 2, 3. They're currently in 4 empty spaces,
I think I can.
Okay.
so they can't score 2 action phases and get into another empty system.
Again.
Well, they could if Nova's seed allows them to score a secret.
True.
I don't know what secret that would be. Maybe demonstrate.
Destroy their. Oh man, if they somehow have destroy their greatest onto
Yeah.
the Memoria,
That would be cool.
although
That's
that's
it?
their best. Well, no, they actually have a couple of their fight with precision targets. Now Barony has to decide: do they go for Mechatol? I think they have to now because it seems like they're not scoring the 5 empty systems. I think Winu has shown that's not going to be an option. And Nomad moving into the Nebula. And in fact, Mechatol's open. Mechatol's open. You take Mechatol, pop Imperial and Fleet Logistics, score the Mechatol point, score Establish
Yeah,
Hegemony,
boss. Sorry.
You're good.
and then
It's
hope that you have 8
complicated, my brain's
resources at the
working
end of the
real
round.
slow.
That's all right.
Which you got enough trade goods
I think
and
I'm gonna
Primor for that.
play
Yeah.
divert funding.
Divert
Ooh.
funding.
I'm gonna get rid of plasma scoring.
No more plasma
Yeah,
scoring.
Dev. Research Fighter 2.
Fighter 2. Oh, Fighter 2 is pretty good for empties. So I guess it's empties still, the plan. Now Cheesy is actually going for it all, Miles. Because
You think
using
Barney
the
is trying to go for
fighters...
the
On Semler, I suspect.
Oh, uprising was apparently reverse engineered
The beefy
because
one, right? What's its
Yes.
nobody saw it.
Five, I believe, right?
You ain't beating it. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Deft
that's
says
Five
I would have
pixels.
gotten rid
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
sling
Alright,
relay.
awesome. So you get
Yeah.
5 trade goods.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to win this round, you get rid of Sling Relay because it's not going to be of
Probably
use
should
to
have
you
used
anymore.
Ortuno
So
when I did
what
that.
empties
That's
could
also
Bernie
why.
take with
Shoot.
fighters though? Just the Grav Rift? Or is he gonna challenge
true.
the
Too long.
green
It's been too
carrier?
long, I think. I suspect. I mean, no.
And like the
nothing
Grav
would have
Rift,
affected it. I wouldn't have gotten any more.
the issue
trade
too
goods. I don't
is
know. Wait, what do you guys?
Muat's kind of shown that they're
What are you
going
guys'
for
thoughts?
fight position.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of where I was thinking.
And also, Muat's probably going for empty systems. So you putting a fighter in empty system is
Otherwise,
basically like,
yeah,
here, Muat,
'cause I
I'm.
would have 10
It
house
happens.
Yeah,
You're basically
I would've-
helping Muat win the game.
I would have sweeted myself.
Def says Kalaris most likely to
Would
be
be
ending the game.
Nice.
Mhm.
Claire's
Gonna
most
play
likely.
Exploration Probe.
I mean, they need a secret and a
Frontier.
two-pointer. Unless they can get support swaps with
Swap,
Bernie
swap.
again.
Give him Malice. I
And
mean,
even if they
Mirage.
do get support swap,
or
I don't
give
think
the
there's
relic.
Go
core
for
any
it.
of the
Pull.
stage ones. I don't think they're
Yeah,
getting
sure.
to 12
Nice.
influence because all their,
Sweet.
I guess not all their ships are locked down.
Oh, nice.
The
But 12
nicest.
influence is going to be real hard for them.
And then
Those
I'll
Claire
put
ships
The
are pretty
structure
nice.
thing's actually impossible.
Sure. I thought he meant he wanted the entropic fields, so he got the nicest one.
True, Def Piper, they have been stalling a lot. So that's true.
I'm going
So
to
they're going for the
play
2. And they've
Rise of
got
the
a lot
Messiah.
of movement ships.
and place 1 infantry on every planet that I control.
Cute.
Can you
Oh,
put
so
Gonna
if you're-
mess with Muat stuff.
Go
If you're
ahead.
just doing that,
I mean,
you wanna pass it
They
on?
have no empties, right?
We have an hour, so
Yep.
Arna Mir and
I'm
Lazar
just gonna use
Sekulak are
my
locked down.
agent again to undo some.
So they have literally
and
6
next turn.
non-fighter ships to get
This
5
is
systems
like
that are
probably-
empty.
Be a lot of risky combat.
Seems like a tall order to me.
No, Def didn't see the.
Oh yeah, right. If this wasn't
Lockdown, yeah.
unlocked, then maybe. Maybe.
I think you're right. They're gonna try.
I mean, if they have unexpected action, that changes a lot, right? Because then you unlock Arna Mir.
We've seen it already.
Oh, who used
Yeah,
it?
it was played, I think, by Extra. I can't remember. I just know we've seen Unexpected Action and Master Plan both played already.
Yeah. Alright. So Rise
All
of
like
the
the action
Messiah
cards,
from Nomad doesn't really do a lot,
Messiah,
I guess.
all the crazy action cards that can like change stuff up. I feel like we've seen. In the silence,
Counter-Stroke.
although
I'm a big Counter-Stroke fan.
we saw Counter-Stroke already, I think,
Have we? Oh.
didn't we? I might be. I'm watching too much TI this weekend. I might be thinking of different games.
Oh, yeah, me too.
But no, I thought we did see Counter-Stroke.
Could be.
Maybe
Could
not.
be.
Okay, so Counter-Stroke's still an option. Okay, so Winu. Looks like Winu's going for the 2-pointer.
I'll have to try and see how it goes.
Which
Gotta try.
Fine.
for me doesn't
Yeah.
bode super
Fine
well
move.
for them.
AFB.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Yep. Space combat.
So this
I
would
get
be
a defense, right?
Winu's
When in the nebula and the other
second
player, how's that
empty.
work?
Yeah,
Very
Oh
ambitious
no,
plan.
I could be silly. This
Does
would
it?
be
it rolled
their
on, the
second
carrier rolled
turn.
on an 8.
This would
Okay,
qualify
as well.
for
I'm gonna play
make
the
history.
Thunderian.
This would also qualify for
It's
make
an
history,
R5,
yes,
and
but
we're just gonna do that.
the
again.
carrier and fighter on the alpha, which took out baronies, seem to suggest that there's also a play for empties.
True.
How many hits?
But then the
Yep.
last one will have to be taken by a dreadnought and a fighter. It's probably this Muad system right in front of Winu's home.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah. So I will sustain that one.
Let's keep it going.
This dreadnought cannot be direct hit. It is a dreadnought too. And this is probably Winu's combat to win. Famous last words.
Do I want to keep the one that hits on a 9 or keep the one that hits on a 9?
That's
Yeah,
tough.
the rift could be Muad's,
decision.
Winu's third.
I think a lot of people
Shoot.
are planning on that rift being part of their scoring.
Here's the thing.
No, that was
Winu is out of tokens. Muad
Oh yeah.
only has one left. Nomad has one left. Calaris, who is stalling leadership, still has a bunch of action cards.
Yeah.
Because they got them from their hero. And they have an enigmatic device as well. Do they have?
Yeah, which I think they
Oh,
have.
they have 5 trade goods.
But they have economic initiative that they haven't played yet, I think.
Oh.
So I
right.
think they can.
Winu problem again.
But they don't have any cultural plans.
depends on how
They have an industrial initiative, right? Did they
Oh.
play that?
long
That's
the
why I
leadership
meant
stall is
industrial
going for.
initiative.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
this round will take. I don't win it. I can't win in this round. I don't think, at least.
Yeah, but we have 50 or 64 minutes left.
But if we go into the last round, I mean, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, but you have the lead, so there won't be tiebreakers. So that's what
Yeah, no, I get it that I'm in the
Yeah.
lead, but as
Yeah.
as the board says, it's fairly easy to stop me.
that's true. All right. Where are we? Where are
It's
we at?
me. You know how when you ask yourself that question, yeah, it's me. Um,
Yeah, did you mean to whisper that? I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. Yeah. My bad. So blue. Thank you. Sorry guys.
oh, that's me.
So
I'd prefer it if you didn't. Just
Red wants to come into the gamma wormhole. This stage 2 is pretty funny. It feels like nobody's gonna go for it, and then nobody is going for it, and then people are like,
Everyone's like,
maybe
well,
I
maybe I'll
should go
try."
for it. And it ends up in a situation where nobody gets anything.
That's the thing. It's so hard because it's so telegraphed. They're empty systems, so it's not like they're super well defended.
I should go. To
So it
Mechanism
really comes
probably.
down to who can stall the longest.
Go for
Okay,
it.
here's the Imperial
Thanks.
point for
Yeah,
Barony
sure,
coming in, I assume.
So I'm gonna take.
If Winu has a skilled retreat into the Craft Rift, it would be funny, but not like
These
it would
dudes.
stay there.
So I'm
and
guessing they
I'm
know this.
gonna take something else.
So they're
That's the
probably
real
not going to
question.
fleet log Imperial because they still do
I'm
not
just
own
gonna
their second
pray.
home system planet.
Might be at the point where praying is the way to do it.
Right. Yeah, they have
Your destroyer hits really well. I can't just.
Which
pray.
they
Okay,
wanted to
there's no
take the
praying
ship
to be
out
done.
of the home
Alright.
before building,
I'm abandoning.
probably. Which so that makes kind of sense.
Abandon
Okay, so
ship.
it looks like Cheesy is giving up on the empties.
Yeah. Which I think once you lost both the Nebula
Jesus,
and
if
the
that's
Alpha
not enough, I
wormhole.
mean, whatever.
Yep.
Probably lose, but cool. That is the.
So the one player is out of the race
I will
for
Do one space
empties.
cannon shot.
Fire the guns.
I don't love Muads and Nomads and Winu's
Oh,
token
it's-
Okay,
situations,
there's no.
but I don't
fighters,
love
no AFB.
Calaris' plastic, so
Basically retreat.
it's
Right.
hard at this point to see.
Better than it was at the
wonderful.
start of the game.
I love that
Hey.
from you.
Grain, I have one of your PDS in my hand, and I don't know where it came from.
But it is a skilled
In my
retreat.
hand of cards.
Cool.
Yeah, you can just.
Winnow currently on 3 empties,
Choose a planet.
which could win in the game,
Yeah,
but
was it Al? Do you know?
surely the rest of the table
It's
doesn't
part of the
forget to
deal.
Yeah.
I get,
get them off, right?
Deal, you know,
Surely.
the
Do
action.
you want
Here's
to
the thing,
infiltrate?
even if they do forget
I
that
do,
Winu can
but
win,
I don't.
they're
I don't
still
have
going to
it.
go for that grab
Alright.
rift
I
because people
love,
want
I
to.
love me.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will. Also. Probably move home.
Logistics. Nice.
Oh wait, do I want to do that now? There's a fucking stall going on, and I'm here like.
Here's the thing.
could pop
Well,
your-
it doesn't matter because Windows stalled out, but
Yeah.
if they'd actually gone to something like Malice,
Think about doing that.
It's true.
then it could have,
Um,
made history.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna
Because
They're
that's
currently-
put some dudes down.
or to Primor, like Primor airspace. Then you force people to spend tokens on
Spy.
stuff that doesn't matter for their
play it
empties,
on
because everyone else is scoring
True.
empties, right?
Winnow.
You don't want to go
Yep.
to empties. You want to go to something that counts for a public,
On who?
On Winnow.
and they haven't scored make history.
Oh yeah. My recommendation would be to play it on someone else.
Spy is going to
But
Winnow.
fair enough.
No, it's
It's a random one, right?
whatever way you want to do it. It doesn't matter as long as it's random.
Yeah, no,
Let's drop-
that shuffle
Pick-
just press one and take it.
Or yeah, you can take a look.
I'm sorry, I
You-
truly am.
You can't say you didn't warn me.
No, you got the worst of 3 bad ones.
Oh, okay. no, I had tactical bombardment. Remember, that is the worst one. Oh, that one's pretty bad.
I'm gonna Umbat the Destroyer.
All right, there's the Umbata Destroyer we're thinking about.
Yep. But just one. Needs the other planets for
I'm going
tokens.
to sling relay a.
although they could have spent more trade goods actually to make more than one destroyer. Well, they only have 3 fleet.
You have
That's a
lightweight
bummer.
blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Extra grabs their
No.
second empty
Yeah,
system.
I got the fuck out of Dodge because you can pay for it now if you want.
Does the infantry have to go with them?
Oh, thank you. Yes. My bad. I couldn't see it, but that's. He
Nice.
can get 2 because
Stalwart.
of gravity drive and yellow. Or why? Go. Malice, then over. 1, 2.
Well done.
This is so interesting. The
So
I mean, Barony is all the way over there
Retro,
in the
right.
asteroid field north of
First,
Nomad's home
lift them
system,
down.
and then X-Jazz now next to Barony's home system with empties, and it's just
You got Muat in front of Winnie.
yeah, like everyone is everywhere, but no one's
Yeah.
really like Winnow's close to being at 5. Winnow
I don't know
has-
who has threatened enemies, but they're going to score it.
Oh fuck.
And actually get another turn out of this.
hasn't it already been
Oh,
scored?
around, I mean.
I don't think I missed it.
Over.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
No.
We're still at stage right. I'm pretty okay at memorizing the secrets. 'Cause it's crazy. We've had one
think we
secret
do.
scored per player in
Yeah,
round
Any
if we go
5.
parlay,
quick enough.
Galaris. On my home system, Rob.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Any parlay?
No.
Wonderful.
So Barney has to decide either pop Imperial now off of Fleet
Thank you.
Logistics or wait. Looks like they're waiting.
Yeah, so
which is-
White, unless
the
you
right
play
call.
leadership right now, I'm gonna Nova Seed this thing here.
Ah, interesting. Muad using Nova Seed not just to create an empty, but to dissuade
Gonna-
Caleres from doing more shenanigans.
Sorry,
with
which one?
leadership.
This here?
Those ships are locked down, though.
Probably, unless I find something better that hurts you more. But I think this is the one.
So here's the thing: if Claire's thinks they're going to win, you might
Okay.
just let that happen.
Yeah, they have
Air
light wave,
Namir,
right?
yeah, Air Namir's not doing anything for you
Pretty good threat.
this round. Obviously, next round they could matter.
Their secret can't be 12 influence, so if unless it's like 4 hazardous or 4 industrials, might not matter. And their build of 3 cruisers, 3 destroyers doesn't really signal having to take more planets. Don't have cruiser 2.
Hey, what's your decision?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I think we can do it if we get going.
It's always sad
All
to
right,
get this
I'll play
far
leadership.
into a stall
Not that
just
you're
to
not
have
going to
it
do
not
that
work,
anyway.
but
I
also
think
it's a
unless
pretty
there's any comments that that's not a good idea.
legitimate threat.
I don't think
Well,
we get
now
another
we get to
round
see
if you
this
play leadership,
round.
but that's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Really go. Yeah. Do you think, Jasper, that they can finish
it.
this
Okay.
round in 54 minutes?
I'll play industrial initiative.
I mean, still 50
One trade good for each
minutes.
industrial plant.
Just showing balls. I like that.
Yeah, it's we're here to play. I mean, I play enough regular games that I can play conservative. I'm just gonna.
Oh, no. Okay.
Just gonna.
They aren't playing leadership.
Make
They
it
are
spicy.
sticking with the stall.
So I get 2 trade goods for the 2 industrial plants.
Let's see that Nova Seed. So Muad, obviously,
Yeah,
without
take
extra
the richer.
tokens, they can't score their AFB secret.
Well, you're God. You know, you're crazy.
Well, if you say it, you
They'll
get
go
it.
up to 5 empties,
Yep.
at least temporarily.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's the lone Warsun from
It's not gonna
there.
matter if I don't get to spend them.
It's fair.
No, that's not how. That's not the order of operations there.
Oh, they just yeah, the whole tile.
I'm gonna keep my Warson though.
Thus endeth the life of the Aranam Mir system.
Or son, did you take that from? Where did you get that? Do you have Warsun 2?
I was trying to think of
He
a
had
good
it here,
pun,
yeah, he
but I couldn't
does.
think of
It's
anything.
over there.
Okay.
All right. Well, that is Muat's fifth empty.
Shoot.
Is that correct? No, just
Um,
fourth.
No, it's their 5th. They have 5 now. They're also in front of Windows Home System, and then 4 in sort of
Oh.
a row.
Yep. For some reason,
But-
I keep forgetting the actual
Blair's not
the
getting very far, like,
original
expanded.
supernova there.
You
But they're
got
like
crazy enough to point.
super vulnerable in all those systems except
Clawing
supernovas.
and scratching.
Yeah.
The big question though is who is still oh, I guess Nomad is still that question was answered pretty quickly. Nomad is still going for the empties. Even though they were kicked out of some.
Hey, Yellow. If
Yeah.
you bring a single fighter, I'll give you fires.
That's hilarious.
He's gonna get a 2-pointer this round.
Muat?
Yeah, I
No,
don't
I don't think
like-
Muat's getting 2-pointer this round.
I don't need it. You know,
Who?
I would have liked it like way
Okay.
earlier in the game,
Hi, Elevate.
but I need to put myself in a position
Well,
to
no, he just
support.
wants you
it's
to bring a
just a score,
fighter
right?
because he's getting a victory
Right.
point.
Yeah, right. I understand. Alrighty.
Alright, let's go into combat.
Yep.
AFB first.
Yep. Okay.
Cool, I get a hit.
Muad does score Brave Fight with Precision.
What?
Nobody knew he had it.
Who would have thought?
Oh wait, we gave him the point. That's crazy.
Barney
Okay,
commenting that it's
space
crazy that
combat.
Muad got a
Yeah,
free
must be
point.
Or announcer treats, I
feeling
guess,
sure.
first.
Alright.
I don't
Muad's
think
still
I can.
probably limited to 8
treat.
points.
No, I can't. So let's fight.
No, wait. Don't have. Yeah, they could spend 8 influence and
Okay,
score 1
again.
status phase. Then Muad goes up to 8.
God.
Lol.
What?
What?
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow.
This is a combat round, correct?
I'm going to go as far as say I think the
So
dice might be
we'll
lying
play
this
emergency
game.
repairs.
I mean,
That's
this is
same
gonna be
damage
rectified,
reactor
right?
system.
The destroyer is now. Oh, emergency repairs comes in for Nomad. Yeah. this is-
Okay, and then I think this is the next roll from Nomad, so this should
Alright, 1 hit.
pretty much do it.
And green mist. Yeah.
So next.
New round.
That was pretty sick though, how close that was, you know.
Okay.
So no, Muad, no tokens left. Probably not gonna make the 2-pointer happen.
Nomad, no tokens left.
Nomad did just get a stall with fires.
True.
Probably not enough. But Nomad, you see, Nomad still. Oh no, they already scored export deep space. Never mind. Nomad was, I guess, going for the 2-pointer. Maybe it would have been better to go for the make history instead. Although, I mean,
Activating this.
once they were kicked out of
Mastery
Nebula,
Code.
that was going to be hard.
1, 2, 3.
Extra going for an MT. This is just everyone has been. Initially, we thought, well, I
I
guess
think I would rather instead of.
nobody's going for the empties except maybe Barney, maybe Muad. But it turns out they're all hungry for empties.
Yeah. Well, this is why no one was going for it, because as soon as you go into it, someone else is going to
Right.
try and take
Yeah.
it from you.
And
Yeah.
imports.
It's the prisoners. That may not be. This I guess isn't quite the prisoner's dilemma, but
One
sort
hit,
of.
one hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I take a fighter.
it's some sort of dilemma.
It's definitely a dilemma. It's like
Yes,
it was.
It's
we're all
definitely
not
a-
scoring dilemma. Which one is that, chat? What is the
Say
we're all
here.
not scoring dilemma because we all kicked each other
Okay,
off the empties?
hmm,
Which dilemma is that? Mexican stalemate.
well, I guess.
It's not a stalemate. Things are happening. It's more like a carousel. It's just round and round we go.
I should probably use Imperial.
I shoot, you shoot. I shoot, you shoot. We both die. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Mutually assured destruction, also applicable.
Oh man,
Oh,
I like the Mexican standoff.
maybe I should stall it.
we've seen the Winu hero.
Uh,
Nomad hasn't activated their hero yet. I mean, the
no, it's
Memoria
gonna
can
come.
only be in one
You got
empty,
it, you
so
get what you draw. You got it right.
Yeah, the heroes didn't quite help with this, and if we don't have
I
tokens,
use the Imperial primary to score.
if they had Fighter 2,
Oh shit!
if they had Fighter 2,
Hang on
that
a
would have
sec, can I
helped a
just
bit.
take that back.
Because the
Uh-oh.
Memoria clears out
be
stuff, and
okay.
then you leave one
I mean,
fighter
no-
behind,
no
and
new
then do it
information,
again.
right?
Yep.
Whatever.
Right?
Yeah.
Whatever you just discovered.
But they don't
now,
have Fighter 2, so that's not relevant.
Cool. Thank you.
so interestingly, nobody is following
Um,
Imperial. I don't think anyone can follow. Well, okay, Muad
45
could follow
minutes.
Imperial and choose
Great,
not to.
I will
Same
not
with
be doing
Extra.
That's interesting, yeah. It's
Uh,
very interesting.
Instead,
However, Barney takes back trying to score playing Imperial, which means they can't score if they want to score. They
Oh,
can
because of
spend
fucking
8
attitude? I don't know
resources.
if
They
it
have
does.
enough trade goods,
maybe it should.
but maybe they're hoping for 12
just gonna win.
influence. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Is
9,
it?
10. Oh no, they have
They
plenty. They
have
have
some.
plenty of influence.
I'm not sure why they're
Yes,
not doing
done.
it.
Yeah, what are
Figuring
they?
out a way to still get 5 empties, that seems incredibly optimistic when you have none.
Nah, should probably-
Yeah. I think you just score establish hegemony. You keep the trade
Bummer.
goods so that erect monument
Okay.
is basically in your
In
back
that
pocket.
case, are we going another round?
Oh, the
my God,
prayers.
am I?
That is
That's so
true. It's a stall
disappointing.
for Nomad to play their hero, but the question is just how many more stalls does Caleres have? Because they still have enigmatic device, so they have at least one stall face up that everyone can see. Let alone what they still have in their action card hand. But Nomad has both. Nomad has at least 2 stalls. They have Flyers of the Gashfly
Nice
and
catch.
their hero.
Sorry.
Part of it depends on their secrets. If their hero would help score a secret, I think Nomad just says, "Yeah, I'll win next round." Because Nomad could get to
1, 2,
7 this
6,
round, but pick up Imperial maybe.
7 points. It's got a 2-pointer. That's 5 systems. That's a lot of fights.
Nomad's really hoping that they actually finish this round.
I'm already past.
Yeah,
It's not
purple's
really
passed,
fast.
so you can't do anything else.
So I mean, right
Right.
now, the
Purple.
best way to stop me is to make sure that you get as much points as you can to catch up, and then
Oh,
stop
me,
me in the next round.
I'm not looking at you, man. I'm
That's a
looking at the guy
lie,
that's
Winnow.
stalling
The best way to
holding
stop
the
you
table
is to
ransom.
kill that destroyer in the
Okay.
gravity rift.
Yeah. You, unless
I'm
nobody
sure
does
that'll
anything
happen,
about
right?
This,
Yeah, again,
then
enough
you
people
will
want that
stop.
gravity rift for
Yeah,
their
what's
own
on your mind?
purposes that I don't think.
But I imagine that Y will have to do something about this.
Yep.
Unless he's winning.
But still, that's a win in the next round.
I mean, well, it's
Clara
not gonna
still
make
has a
round,
sling
so
relay,
keep rolling
which
though,
is
so,
really relevant for their
Mm.
own efforts at
What you doing,
5
Blitz?
empties.
Yeah, that's a big we.
I wonder if Calaris has any shields holdings.
I feel like they have to have some decent action cards for combat
Yeah.
to build that
Oh.
wide of a fleet. Oh,
Barony is
Congrats.
going for the crown of the Tomb of Amphidia to score with the
And
crown.
across from Malice. Suppose I don't really need the guys.
they can bring
3 dreadnoughts,
probably enough.
couple fighters.
I feel like you don't bring the
Uh,
mech and you bring the 2 fighters instead.
Alright.
Well, you have to take the actual planet.
Sorry, boss.
Well, we're taking an infantry
Just-
from Malice.
Yeah, that's not enough though.
Well, bombardment, I think it might
all
be.
these fighters are coming.
Yeah.
Oh, how?
Right.
Oh no, they have fighter 2. Ignore me.
Yep.
You can just
Cool.
bring.
Any
Yeah,
cards for you? I do have one. So
none from me. What you got? Skill retrieve.
Experimental battle station. Ay. That's-
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
play
goodness.
sabotage.
I'm going to
answer.
use my strategy to get rid
Oh, it's
Oh
instant
my
trained.
Shit.
Play another sabotage.
Whoa! 2 sabotages.
Alright.
Oh man,
That's
after my own heart.
insane.
He just did that.
Same one.
This isn't even for the win.
Likely he's got.
This,
What's your-
yeah.
You don't have Jed 2, do you? Or do you?
I do have shot too, yeah.
Okay.
It's just Barony getting to an acceptable amount of points. Right, so they don't have NES, they don't have Geranium. Not exactly the best Barony fleet you've seen.
Do you think? I feel like Arborex should get their own version of Duranium called Geranium.
What?
Geranium armor.
Like as in life drain?
I will.
No, like geranium, like the flower.
Oh, gerane with a G.
Yeah. Yeah, geranium armor.
No, Miles,
Let's
no,
go
says
geranium.
Elephate.
Oh, let me think. Hold on. I'm sure I can come up with more.
Wait, what happened? A skilled retreat.
Ooh.
It just gives
I'm gonna try to
I
learn
bet-
Barney some lore.
What if Barony had destroyed the
Any
greatest
cards?
ship?
I don't have any infantry on it.
That would be cool.
That would be unfortunate.
It's
So.
parlay window, basically. Um,
Then I wish they'd still had the Sabo.
parlay.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
I'm
have
not
two
certain why you
secrets.
came after me, but I'm not.
Because
even
I have the
threatened.
Crown of Infidia,
Um,
and that's where the tomb is.
gotcha.
That's a nice play for the
Yeah, that's
tomb.
fair. Yep.
Can't do it now though. Have to
And
keep
our-
it until the end of status.
But you've already used the relic, so you don't get it this round.
Yeah, you do.
If the player who
That's-
has the Crown of Utility relic has control of this planet, they can use that relic to gain 1 VP.
Yeah, you can still use it.
Right?
I would say.
No, you may purge this card.
Yeah, isn't it in
Oh.
action?
Yeah, it's not an exhaust. Cool.
So that's
What
it. Doesn't
is an
matter
action?
if
For the longest time, I thought that it could. It did
doesn't
have to be
matter
an
if
exhaust.
it's
Okay,
if it's
gotcha.
But
Yeah, Crown's an
Gotcha.
exhaust after you perform a tactical
So-
action.
But
It's at the end of the status phase. You can score the point.
yeah,
Yeah.
so at the end anyway. Gotcha.
All right.
kind of the same. How
It's one.
It's leadership,
what's
I'm
that
afraid.
one card?
Let's-
What's people a mech for free?
Can't.
can't you
Oh
stall a
wait,
bit
oh
more?
wait, oh wait, yeah, I might be able to.
Come on.
Good with it. Stall.
Also,
Yeah,
Arbreck
I'll sling.
could research
Sweet.
light wave
I'll sling.
ingesters.
Sling for another stall. Barney is out of tokens. Axja is out of tokens. Nomad is out of tokens. Muad is out of tokens.
Barony can still play Imperial. Nomad can still play
I'll use
Hero
Starforge.
and
Yeah, but there's still
Fires.
another stall with the enigmatic device.
yeah, at least
And
one more.
At least.
4 infantry.
We've seen Spy, we've seen Industrial Initiative, we've not seen Tactical Bombardment, which actually they cannot use right now.
I think
They don't have a
that's how that
dread
works.
Damn.
or anything
This
with
sucks.
bombardment. So they've run out of Codex, Calaris
Oh, no,
Hero
I have to Starforge
action.
somewhere else. Sorry.
action cards. So Starforge for
That
Muad.
leadership pop,
That
I
keeps
think
them
that's
in
gonna put me
the.
out of the game. To be completely honest, I have to pass. Unfortunately.
Miles
trade.
Elevate asks how long you've been up because these
Alright.
Artbrek musings are
I
a
do
sign
the
of
primary,
delirium.
Yellow gets refreshed.
Oh,
Yep.
about 9
Green
hours
gets
or so.
refreshed. Yeah, I'm using green's trade agreement. Does anyone want X-1? I think
Oh,
I'm
trade. I
around
forgot trade hadn't been played yet.
blue and
This is a
yellow.
crazy stall. Also,
I'll
War
go
Sun
with you.
Flowers. That's an
Sure.
easy one.
Yeah,
Is it?
That's blue. Make sure you get your stuff as well. though.
purple, we're a neighbor as well.
And
Yes, we are. Okay,
Right.
so
You want to do X-1?
yeah, I'll do X-1.
Still X -1 in
blue,
the last
purple.
round.
I'm in.
Don't see that too often.
Wait, no, I should. I've got your trade agreement.
Yeah.
So okay.
Pop it if you want.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
that's I guess that's another discussion that you
3.
need to have with red.
And then I get 4
So
from
Calaris Sling relate to stall, but
green's trade agreement.
couldn't actually make
blue, give me
another
one?
ship with it.
I haven't taken mine yet. I was just waiting for you.
Okay,
But
so
you
go
just
ahead and
got
take
one.
Yours and
Plural
I'll grab
motivators.
Yeah, red. This is purple. I don't have my Caleres as my trade agreement. So
yeah, I don't want to do that.
Talk to him.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah. No price. And I think that's it.
And red, you owe me 2 for the debt. Also,
Yep.
does trade agreement fire Artuno? You guys know?
No,
I don't think so.
I don't believe so. Because you get the commodities, not the trade goods from the supply.
Right.
That was my turn.
Oh god.
All right. So it's
Okay,
crazy
better
no
talk
one
to
else
Mike.
has passed yet after all this. Killer, my goodness.
I will take leadership whenever it pops, but I'm gonna step away for a second.
Starting to think infantry 2 might have its place up there.
Blue
Best
again?
tech, like,
Yeah, sorry, I'm actually discussing something. I'm whispering you, Rob.
Oh, sorry.
okay, so we did get a nomad
Oh,
pass, so they did
no, I
not
don't-
use
it doesn't matter
fires
to me when you do it.
or. They did end up getting fires, right? I'm not misremembering that.
We're getting a lot closer to tiebreaker territory here.
Still not matter, Rob.
Yeah,
34
almost at
minutes.
30 minutes left. This game could still go quite a while out, and then we still have agenda 2.
Robbie.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I saw
Sorry,
it.
whispered.
I see.
And then
I
if
sent
players
you
start
another
going,
one.
okay, guys, we have to hurry up before the
As to
tiebreaker
why
ends,
it
I can
might
go
matter
off on
to
my
you.
angry,
You probably.
one of my many angry
Yeah,
rants
Okay.
about why I think people
yeah,
shouldn't
that's
be rushed
interesting.
just because of the
I
tiebreaker.
don't know if it really
Hmm.
matters, but
'Cause
yeah,
it always
that's-
seems to me that it's the
Thank
person
you
who
for
plays relatively
recognizing
fast
something
during
about
the
my
game
faction I didn't myself.
gets rushed during the
Moment.
tiebreaker.
Well,
When all the other
that's why
people
I
who take
swore earlier.
the longest time are like, oh, they gotta hurry up now. And like the one
So,
person's like, well, I want to have time to
what do
think
you
about
need?
stuff.
What do you want?
If there's 5 minutes left on the timer, that's
guess.
that's
Probably
the
money.
table's fault.
Yeah.
So if Caleres
Maybe not
wants to
fault.
shoot for
Token,
tiebreaker,
I'd give you-
that's pretty hard.
Probably
Because
smart.
well,
Okay.
they'd have to stop
Yeah, I'll give you 2.
somehow scoring any.
Can I
scoring a
jimmy
secret.
you up to 3?
Winu
We
scores
can do
a
that.
secret. I don't think
Great,
anyone
I'll jimmy you
else
up to
gets the
3.
9.
I'm gonna play Imperial.
There you go.
There would not be.
Uh,
Unless there's like
Mechatol
win
point.
makey stuff with
Few
Bernie
command tokens.
giving
And
support
I'll
back to
score
Caleres, but why would
Devils.
they?
Hegemony.
Yeah,
If
unless
it's the
somehow if it gets Barney into the tiebreaker, maybe.
Yeah.
Which
Well, it could happen.
Imperial was just played. Barney's now at 6, so they're getting up there. But they're probably not. There's at least one of their secrets they almost definitely aren't going to score.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'll end my turn.
Caleres
Clear's
secrets.
secrets.
One.
They have one.
Is anyone following?
We don't
do
know
we
what
need
it
empty
is.
secrets at all? Sorry, let me check the chat log.
It's probably not unveil.
Does not use. Does not
Other than
use.
that, I don't know.
Does not use. No one uses.
No tokens anywhere.
Probably scoreable because Claris is
Yeah.
acting like
I
they've
just
got
got
a
a
couple
chance
checks
this round with
This,
how hard
this
they're
leadership
stalling.
stall is something fierce. It's
This
a good
is
play.
a crazy leadership stall.
I
How do they
love
get
me a
more
good
tokens?
leadership style.
Jasper, how do they get tokens
Now it continues.
into tactics?
It will go another round.
That's a good question.
Where did they get that token?
Okay.
He just put
From
it
my.
in.
Sorry, I get with the Custodia Vigilia. If
Oh, that's right. They get tokens
Oh!
when Imperial.
I get a couple.
play.
Oof.
Damn.
He fed the beast.
But
Oh,
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
that's
I mean,
great.
Barney. Good on Barney for trying not to let it happen, but I think they just got outstalled. All
Yeah,
right.
sure.
So now Caleres
I'll
is
do
going to
that.
try and get 5 empties, but they're sending 2
Yeah, I would
ships
have given you
here.
fires blue
I,
if I.
I wish they'd had used enigmatic device as a stall before doing sling
So
relay, because then
that's movement.
they could have still made
those
an extra ship with
base
sling
cannon.
relay.
So
Ooh,
beginning of
alright, so
combat
they didn't
abilities for me.
announce. Ooh, might have to jump
Um,
in.
Take him back. They didn't announce taking.
Yeah,
taking tokens. Well, they did before the end of the game, so I
Here,
think
will
it's
announce
okay.
retreat.
Not in my tournament.
Okay.
They don't announce.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Darn it.
That's so
Shouldn't
unfortunate.
have.
Part of me is like, oh, they shouldn't bring 2 ships here. That's kind of risky. But no, they probably should have brought 2 ships there.
so green is
Muat
retreat.
cannot retreat into there. You can't, oh, yes, they can because there's a ship there.
The supernova.
No,
you
no,
can't go
green.
there.
You want to retreat into B. You want to
Oh,
retreat
actually,
into
you
this.
are. I'm sorry. I was thinking Mike. My bad.
You want to retreat into the empty system that people
What
have to
helps
take.
stop him from getting a 5
Well,
empty?
Muad technically isn't passed, and that destroyer. He's maybe still hoping to use the
Why?
destroyer to score
Cancelling
a secret.
railing.
Oh,
I
I don't know if he
destroy
has
it.
enough firepower.
No,
to
but
get
they already
5.
scored the.
I can't get the 5th.
Fire
Oh,
precision.
right.
Get to a 5th one, I don't
Right.
think, except for over here,
I don't know what they are.
which I can't
You
win.
can't get through that.
No.
What's be really interesting is
No.
if at a certain point, if Calaris
Mine.
thinks
I
that they
will
are
have
unable to
pass
score,
'cause
then they stop.
somebody is crazy.
Do they not go after the grab rift?
Sheesh.
Because right now, Winnie
I want to know
wins.
which somebody it is.
Yep.
Right?
I don't know if it's crazy. I'm just trying
Or right now, Winnie was able to win.
Use the
No,
tool
you're
set.
playing
And-
good.
I tried to use the tools in hand to win the game. I'm not gonna.
No,
Oh, listen,
you're good.
I'm not. It's frustrating, but
Prayers
you're
2,
playing.
they do only need
brilliant.
it to
Yeah.
9.
So
Yeah,
there's
it's what he said. You're doing good.
All right. And then-
Half an hour
but
remains.
I'm gonna have if we make it to the next round, I'm gonna have so many tokens.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I doubt we'll make it though. Got 30 minutes.
No, probably. I mean, as long as we
Hey,
start
man.
the round.
Okay,
Uh,
this is weird.
We're
So
playing.
Mind if
Claris.
I remind you of something?
Okay, yeah, so never mind, not weird. But obviously, Claris
Just
is
real
not
quick.
going for 5 empties.
Calaris,
Oh,
can I remind
Oh.
you of something?
yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah, I don't.
So these systems, one of them probably needs to go.
To go to
Oh, Barony. Good guy, Barony.
Snap.
Just remind
Yeah,
them
it's-
that Winnie
It's okay
probably
to
has
look at
Am I
the
missing
login
something?
at this moment. Well,
So
when
what
he's
is he
on 8
scoring?
with a secret in hand, and he's scoring 2 legendaries. Or 2 and
He hasn't scored that one. Absolutely.
Also scoring 3
or
empties.
also
but
3 space, but one of these 2.
yeah. They almost like
Oh,
just
the
let
obligatory. I
Winu
can't score my secret.
win.
It is required.
Well, how much of a formality
Yeah,
is now?
absolutely.
Can't score my secret.
Mm,
You got.
Well, they
ships.
actually might make it though, because
Well,
everyone is passed
yeah, I
except
do.
Calaris and what.
It really just depends on how long Claris can make these decisions. It
It's also
isn't
either
going to
getting
be
to 5 now and win, or you're spreading yourself awfully thin. I mean, I get that this one is your natural next one.
I mean, like here's the thing: if
Listen.
Calaris scores 5, that puts
I
him what at 9, and then he has a secret still, so that's 10.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the 5 for me is not. I just can't. Like I said, the 5th, if I could even get there, and I have 1 ship to do each one, it'd be over here. It's just it's. But in any case, I'll go here with the destroyer.
Just a bunch of 50-50 combats. Even less.
And
The draw is bad.
so that's movement. No space can. I don't think.
No.
Start a combat. I'll play the cavalry.
Oh, the cavalry! What? They can't? Huh?
there it is.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
that's right. They got the cavalry.
They get the cavalry.
Oh, such go on my
Yeah.
sheet, I guess.
I'll announce retreat.
Yeah.
Also, Barony started this round at 3 points, right?
It's a
Yep.
very powerful.
So that was a 6-point swing
sure.
round. That's crazy.
And that's not counting the crown.
It's a
Crown
beast.
is gonna bring them
I-
to.
I'm counting the crown in that because
Oh,
they,
okay.
they end at 9,
I hit.
right?
We hit each.
If they score
I'll
a secret.
sustain.
They score a secret and a public. Yeah. Pretty good round, right?
Yeah,
They should
awesome
swap
round.
with Calaris now.
Oh my god,
I'll,
that'd be
betray a
hilarious.
friend.
Oh, it's the secret from Claris. Okay.
Okay, Claire scored their last secret.
Maybe not swap with Claris now. Well, although no, they can't actually score a public.
Ooh.
They can't score a 1-pointer because they would have needed to
I
get
take the cavalry
structures.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks. And
All right,
Orange,
Claris,
is someone
your
going
game
to win this
win.
round?
no, that's
Probably not.
spoiler alert. I don't think it's happening this round, but
Only
It
people
has
who
been for some
can
time.
keep playing are Muat
Oh.
and
all
Claris.
right. So let's.
No,
Yeah,
Muat passed. All right, just Claris. Claris does not have
I'll play
the
leadership.
plastic needed for. Well,
Yay.
technically they do have the
Yay, we
plastic
made it.
needed for 5 empties.
We made
It'd
it.
be pretty hard.
So Claris playing on their own. 25 minutes on the clock. Hey Bam Bam, welcome to the stream. 25 minutes on the clock, like I said. Only one player unpassed, so depends on agenda phase speed.
I feel like
Also-
we're in.
Yeah.
Get to round 6 with 2 minutes left on the timer territory.
But if Cheesius actually does
Okay,
go
I'll,
to 9
I'll pay
and still has an action phase
an
left,
extra 1, 3 trade goods.
that could,
True, it could,
could be
very
a
quick.
short round 6. You know what I'm saying?
The issue is we know that one of their.
I'm
We don't
taking
know.
7.
We're fairly certain one of their
Nice.
secrets
You guys care about that kind of
is
thing?
for cultural, and they
Hit
have
the
not had a
button, you
chance
see.
All right,
to
I'm going
refresh their
to-
secrets.
Oh, right. Well, Semlor is a cultural.
Oh, it
So
is. Oh my god!
They are
yeah,
on
no,
4
but,
culturals.
okay,
But
yeah.
their
no,
last
this might
one is like destroy their greatest ship or something.
which we think it might have been because they went.
What you bringing?
They kept
Imagine if that
sabotaging,
had
hoping to
succeeded,
kill the
they-
War Sun.
They would actually have gone to 10, would they?
Yeah, they would have. They would have had a 7-point swing round, got to 10 if they were able
You
to
see,
score an
and people
accuracy
didn't
secret.
believe me that there was a shot.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna scroll up in chat. Who was that who said Jasper was being too?
Too optimistic. Might have been Frank or Deft.
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Oh, we're done. All right, there we go. Any space cannon?
But we don't know that they have
Nope.
destroyed their greatest.
No, we have. All
Don't
right,
know it
so
for sure.
start combat. Starting with
I'm
the
going to use
attacking player.
the
It was
Barony
Frank. It was
agent
Frank G.
on.
How is the second cruiser getting
Oh,
there?
sorry.
It's
I
3
guess I'm
away.
actually after the attacking player.
I think
gonna
a
use the Barony
7-point
agent.
round here is too much to ask.
Oh, my
Unquote.
goodness.
Very good. I don't have any other starter combat.
How's the second cruiser getting there? That's a great question.
No retreats,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
Jasper makes a good point. How did you get 2 cruisers there?
They were both in his home
Oh!
system.
Yeah,
I got
but
lightly.
he only had Brad.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not.
Also,
Yeah,
why
I
did
can't
it
go
roll
through that.
3 cruisers?
I
So,
can't
yeah.
go. Shit. So.
Oh, I
there
see
can only be
Barony.
one.
Let him have it.
There can
Ah.
only be one.
There can
It's a
only.
tie, though. It's a tie.
Yeah, that's
The first roll was a hit,
catch,
and I feel
thank
like they
you.
can just keep that.
people watching closely. That was. Yeah. Wasn't a supernova there a few minutes ago. All right, so I guess we just re-roll or with one
I
attack,
would just knock off the last roll. Yeah.
whatever it was.
So
Yeah.
All right, whatever's
Yeah.
proper to
still
do
get a
here.
hit.
Just tell me. I still get a hit. Okay, that's
Let me
fine.
get
Well,
one hit.
just, there's
please.
a,
That-
just assume
there's
the
no
last roll.
that might not be. I don't know if that's standard. That's fine. If Winu has something
Yeah,
to say
standard.
that might not be the way it should be done, I'm happy to. It's good too.
No, I mean it's you get the even if you re-roll, I only have a destroyer, and Bernie wants you to win, so we'll just
I
have
don't-
that 1 hit each.
Okay.
everyone wants him to win, to be fair. I'm just the
all
one
right.
with means to help.
All right. I guess that's a wrap.
All right, scoring.
Scoring. White.
Nope.
Green.
white and then green. Oh yeah, number. That's right.
No, I can't score.
I do score. I score a secret.
Ooh,
Um,
secret.
Have 4 mechs on 4 different planets,
Nomad scores a
and
secret.
I also score B or control planets that have a combined influence value of at least 12. That's a secret and a public.
So Nomad goes up to 7.
Red scores the combined 12.
Purple, don't think you score, right? Okay, blue scores erect a monument and forge an alliance.
Yep, it was the 4 culturals, and then they go up to
And I will
9.
help. You also have crown.
Yeah, that happens at the
6-point
end, but
swing
I
round
appreciate that.
from Barony.
That's
Where'd
why.
you
That's
eight?
why
So that is the end, right?
Almost 7-point
he just
moved
swing round, we think,
we flipped the
for the
we
win.
flipped the thing. But yeah, look, I'm just gonna do
Insane.
it now because it's here. I'm not gonna miss it. So
I think that's fine.
I will
Sorry,
purge that.
that was a little early.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't purge it. Right, I should put it. Yeah.
Fine.
Did Windu not score?
No,
Okay,
told you I couldn't score my secret.
gotcha.
Okay,
wasn't sure if
when
there
you
was a
could not score their
distinct one
secret.
that you did score.
They may have also have
No.
an action
It was just
phase that they're
preempt
hoping
or
to score.
make history.
Okay, so we need to flip over the next
Am I
stage
missing? I am missing, and I'm sure it's there. I'm counting up Barony's points. I only see 8. I get the 3 plus the 5 publics.
I got the Imperial.
Oh, you
point
do
this
have a
round.
Imperial. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I actually I forgot to put it out, so you're not going mad. I just counted the same thing, and I realized that was short, but I did get that this round.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was.
Okay.
Bam Bam, correct.
All
When
right,
you
should we
spent
flip
their
over to the
hero
next one?
this round.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, next stage
3-2-1
2.
for
Something
emoji,
crazy.
etc. Great.
Commander Mara.
Pretty
Which-
good for Barony, but I
Yep.
mean they don't need to do it.
Cool.
And the law
Alright,
is not
that's
in
the
play
official
anymore.
end. Whatever that phase is.
Status phase.
Crown
So
stuff. Great. Cool. Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the buttons.
hit the
Well,
buttons.
that's an auto win for Windu.
You say
we
auto
hit
win
this
for
button.
Winnu? I think I
What?
meant to say Barony. Whoever said that, I think meant to say
His
Barony.
hero, or not Windu. Sorry.
Okay.
Barony.
Yeah.
His hero makes it so that he can do the second. Two.
Yeah, but Barony, let them think Barony needs
That's
this
true.
when they actually probably have an action
This
phase.
is your political stability when
Exactly.
Anybody?
I hope they win first action.
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna give that a 3.
The cool thing is too is even if we hit tiebreaker,
Oh, political stability. Yeah,
Barony
I'm
just
using mine.
wins.
Here we go.
I think.
Although
hold on. Okay.
Kalaris
yeah, I'm
could
gonna
give their support to
appreciate-
Winnu to make it a
do I-
tiebreaker.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. All right, I'm using it.
Great. Any sabotage?
Put it in the play area.
I'm actually going to use my tech, and that action card does not exist anymore.
Nice. So instinct
Wait, is it
refreshed?
Is it refreshed already?
Okay. Moving right along.
Wait, didn't you use that earlier this round?
No, I
It
remember.
refreshes. You did use it, but it
It
refreshes it.
It would have readied already, right?
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Oh, the tact.
Actually, well, it was it. Should it have been ready?
Does it ready before or after?
Yeah.
Actions. Shuffling discard. And it
What
says return again. Red DC'd. I actually don't think it is readied. This is all on
Jasper,
the
do
same.
you know the timing for that?
Yeah,
I'm
I guess.
consulting
I
the
believe I agree with you.
Yeah.
That is status phase. Score, reveal, draw.
But it is on the sheet.
Gain
It should be on the
redistribute.
sheet.
Oh yeah, no. Ready cards happens before return strategy cards. Step 6 instead of step
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
just
Perfect.
barely.
Yeah,
But-
just
But instinct
Can we
training would
like
be
stop the
uh,
timer before when red DCs?
oh, just Jasper.
Oh,
Yeah, stop the timer. When there's technical issues, you can stop the timer.
Okay, I've stopped the timer.
what happened? Did we lose red?
Yeah, we lost track.
Can you guys? I got power.
all right. So Jasper, we think / hope for the sake of time
Yes.
that Bernie wins on an action phase. Correct.
Yes, that's correct.
If
Otherwise, we
that
could be
does
in for
not
something
happen,
long. Yeah. That doesn't happen. Then what? Then what? Then does Scalaris able to get 8 or more ships in a system? Is Nomad scoring an Imperial point off
Hey,
Ectol plus
Karate Kid, could you like maybe put on push to talk or something like that for us, please? Thank you.
Is red back? No, not yet.
But yellow could, if they have an action phase, yellow could win off of
Trying to come back online.
that plus Imperial
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
for sure.
I'm trying to come back online. A tree fell down the street, so I lost power.
Oh, jeez.
But
Oh,
I'm coming
shit.
back up on a bag. So I'm waiting on my internet right now, actually. I could probably do it by just voice because it's just the agenda phase. Right?
Yeah, we're just in the agenda phase right
Hello?
now.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Technically, we could do
So
where
I
would they
can- I
want
can
their
do it by
command
voice.
tokens?
Okay. So instinct training would be exhausted then, right?
Elevate
instinct
correct.
training should be
Bernie
exhausted.
had
You
a
still have
6 point
2
swing round.
tokens to assign. Wait,
Doesn't
hang
instinct
on.
training come back after status phase?
Well, you just
So-
played it
Yeah,
to
but then you used it.
cancel the political instability or whatever the card was.
Yeah, to get rid of that. Yes, political instability.
Right. So it
That's
would
what I played
exhaust. It would exhaust again, and then at the start.
Do you
of
know
the
who
next
played
status phase,
political
it would
stability?
become unexhausted, right?
Next. Yeah, so I can't
Yeah,
do
if they're
it
doing it by
all
voice, they
next
should.
round, from my understanding, correct?
No, I think after this agenda phase, it would ready up, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't know if someone can weigh in on
What's
if that
the
is-
question? The question is whether instinct training will refresh.
Yes, for the
It
upcoming
refreshed and then he used it, and now it
Yeah.
won't refresh again.
Yeah, so it won't refresh again until
No,
the
I'm trying to use
start of.
it again. I'm just trying to use it the one time.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah, but now it is exhausted, so you can't use it again till the end of the next
time,
round.
yes.
gotcha. Okay. So are we Red, you have 2 tokens to put out.
Okay, so now if we're trying to do
So
agenda
sorry.
phase over voice, that's going to take more time.
Put one
Oh.
on strategy and one on my internet's back. One on strategy and one
Jasper,
on
maybe we should have this conversation now.
tactics.
If we feel like
Okay, let's go
Bernie's
ahead and
starting to
flip the
take
agenda.
extra long times doing things,
We're all ready for that.
Sorry, Nomad also
Yep.
has
Yep.
tokens.
Sorry.
I mean,
My bad.
Bernie's been pretty fast this whole
I'm
game.
trying to hop
yeah.
on,
So I don't think like
my computer now, so I should be back in. Just
If it's like super egregious, but
Wish you luck.
I think they've been playing very fair.
Yep. We can
yeah,
hear you.
yeah. David knows a quick
Sorry about that,
player.
guys. Okay.
It's that the
My
winner
opinion
was
is
the
like
speaker.
if they take more than like 5 minutes on a
What's the
decision,
agenda?
Right. Oh no, wait,
Are
it's
we
not
ready?
the.
Alright,
The
it's
speaker
bad.
is Nomad.
Everybody can read it.
Homeland Defense Act. Each
PDS
player destroys
agenda.
one of their This actually
Very
could
impactful.
matter. It probably doesn't at all, but the players
Alright,
can
let's
pretend like it
do
does.
this a bit quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it could,
Sorry, guys.
could matter to
red
Nomad.
wins
Okay.
are
Matter
after.
Because there's a structure
Do you have
objective.
any
right?
wins
Excuse me.
extra?
I don't have any wins
I think
that I want
that's
to use. Yeah.
okay.
Well,
afters.
he always has Quash, so he always has a
Afters.
win.
Oh yeah.
No. Actually, I have Caleris's. But
I think we should wait for you to get back in the game if you're on the way. We've
yeah, I'm on it.
so
What is that password?
yeah, I'll pause the clock again. We'll just wait.
See, so Cheesius has the
Sorry, I
most
thought
to
he was
gain
back
from the
already.
clock
I thought-
running, and he stops
you're-
it, so
You're good. I'm really sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
he's not
Um,
cheating.
okay.
Good on Cheesius.
or being sketchy at all
Jeez, it got
about
back up.
this. Okay, Zactec loading back in.
It got dark out, bro. It's getting light out. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's only one here, but it's a storm. So
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's
I guess
snowing.
that's how a tree fell.
It's snowing something fierce where I am.
It was snowing here. Yeah. Apparently,
Alright,
it snowed
easy.
like right after I went
That's
to sleep
it.
yesterday from the
I do
game.
have
Oh, no.
Caleris, and what is it?
It
was
Each
all
player
melted
can
by
have
the
any
Red
time.
just
number.
got disconnected again.
They connected,
did?
then disconnected
Yeah.
immediately.
I'm still on. I'm in red. I'm
Uh,
moving stuff. Can you not?
It's not
Nope.
showing up on my end.
All right, I won't use it. Go for it, guys.
No afters for
No.
red. Then? Okay. Green.
A quick explanation for what happened to Turtle Boys. They've not prioritized scoring a whole lot, I feel like. They've not scored any secret objectives.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's the extra
We
worst.
start the voting with
Dorothy.
red. Did you hear the?
They have two war sons,
agenda
but
red.
It did
not much
not.
else.
So it's Homeland Defense Act. It's a law. The 4 is each player can have any number of PDS units on a planet they control. The against is each player destroys one of their PDS units. And then Muat, the green player, put a tech rider on against. And it looks like you're back in. Hopefully you can.
Yes, I just hopped back in.
stay.
I will abstain for now. No votes.
Cody
I'll
says
say.
Muad and Extra should definitely switch colors. That's been confusing, but
15
Yeah,
for-
that's fair. They are in each other's colors. Caleris, I
Sorry
think,
about
is
that, guys.
in.
You're alright, man.
I would
Stick
associate
around.
white with Nomad somehow, but blue is more
Bernie's,
nomad-y.
I'll do.
Barney's pretty
Barney's
white, gray.
Blue.
Yeah.
Winter's pretty purple.
So it.
Nomad's more blue, but yellow's actually not the worst for them.
Unlimited PDS for everybody. I get a trade code.
Lagos 4, unlimited
Okay.
PDS.
Next agenda.
All right, second
you
law.
ready?
I think we're seeing round 6, everybody.
Oh
Register
no.
of War.
Oh,
Oh, this is a spicy
I
win.
spoke too soon.
Very spicy.
Timely.
Ooh, it could actually be a 7-point swing round from Barony if they have
extra
get elected.
Any wins?
Yeah. But they're not getting themselves elected
they-
here.
But if they have
Okay.
confounded
Extra. Any afters?
Ooh, and instinct training's gone.
and instinct trains been used,
A lot of Sebas
and
are gone.
Barony had 2 of the
Start the
Sebas.
20. It's
That would be
Yeah,
insane.
Clock has been restarted. Thank you for double checking though, because it's been turned off and on a couple times as we had technical issues. Players have been very
is
good.
putting it on me too.
I
Yeah, 8 on extra.
Cheesiest, who would win if timer does run out,
unless
has been very good about
we all
making sure
band
it's
together,
paused
extra
if needed.
gets it,
So
I don't know.
shout out to
We
them.
have 10 minutes
keeping
left. I don't super want to debate it a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh well, we have 10 minutes to debate it if we want to.
But wouldn't that just end the game and Barony would win, right?
Well, yeah, no, I don't want to win like that.
All
so
right,
it's okay.
yeah.
It's-
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we do
vote
have-
first, and I'll vote 11 for Well, doesn't matter. Extra is probably the best one to have it, I guess. Maybe about the War Suns though. Either extra or Muad or Nomad.
I mean, I would like to throw my hat into the ring for it.
That's Nomad.
Yep, that's yellow.
Yeah.
Nomad.
Well, that gives you.
Best
Otherwise wants to see the
All right,
filibuster for the win.
I have been
I'm not hearing
wanting to
anything.
see a
I'm
filibuster
not
for a
particularly
while,
one way or
but
the other.
I
I
know
want
it
to
is
put it
frowned
what's best for
upon
the
by
table,
many
so I'm
people.
about to go.
Yeah, Nomad's gonna have Imperial. That's true. It's probably
Yeah.
yellow and red. I don't know. Maybe even give it to purple. To be honest, be my vote.
Oh yeah, because I don't have the units. Yeah, good call. I'll go 11 votes on purple on Winu.
Okay. Shoot.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna do that.
No one wants it for my trade agreement, I'm assuming. For the votes.
I'm thinking about it.
Interesting that Nomad has so many tokens, yet didn't put 8 into fleet.
So if we give it to yellow,
Yeah, he's 6 in fleet, right?
then he will pick Imperial, and this will be over fairly quickly, right? And he will win.
Assuming I can take and hold Mechatol.
Probably.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. Just fucking give it to the guy.
Jeez, he's like, just give it to Nomad. A trade agreement? What's that gonna do?
Chaser, they're a 4-commodity faction.
Can't wait to
Who
see
cares if
someone
it's
take
round 6
trade
just
this
spend
round.
objectives?
The other players are at this moment filibustering for Barony.
I'll put him on myself.
And I'll do. So that's 11 for you. Winu.
Yeah, so I got 32.
32.
Okay, I will vote 1 for Winu and get a trade or trade good. And it passes. So Winu is elected.
All right.
Yeah, what a game where a Winu gets
Congratulations,
Minister
Winnie.
of
And
War.
congratulations, table. We made it to the fabled rounds.
Hey, look at us. We're doing it.
All right.
Okay. Time to pick.
Reggie.
So I get my trade goods and commodities.
Yeah, I guess any
Oh,
when he was
interesting to
elected,
see if Imperial comes out
shenanigans,
here
action
for
card shenanigans.
it.
Oh yeah, action card
For Nomad.
shenanigans.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think
I'm
so.
gonna.
Does anyone
Sorry.
get
Yeah.
this?
Yeah. I'm gonna deadly plot that. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
boy,
okay,
I didn't
deadly
Go
plot.
ahead.
Yeah. Doesn't
Wait,
matter.
what did you? Wait, sorry.
Can I-
You voted
or-
on Winnie.
Oh, that's.
Okay, no
Can't
deadly
deadly
plot.
plot it if you
what an
voted for
outcome
the.
of review. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't. I
okay.
just don't want it on the table. But
Yeah, but
if I miss
but
the
you
opportunity, if I miss the window, it's done. That's fine. I just.
no. Just read the card.
Yeah.
If you voted or predicted another outcome,
Oh, I got you.
Made-
Thank
Yeah.
you. All right. Fair
I'm
enough.
taking.
Right.
I'm taking Imperial.
Okay. Nomad's Imperial.
As
We
speed.
have not seen Public Disgrace, I don't think.
Warfare.
Maybe we have. Warfare for
Warfare.
extra.
Leadership
Alright.
for Muat.
Muat. So Muat thinks they can win on the 1, and they probably can, right? Actually,
oh shit.
One more action phase. And they
it
could.
would be kind of hard for them to win on the 1. Oh, I forgot. The new
Might
stage
as
2
well
is
get
a
some
lot
money then.
more realistic for them. So that's possible.
Oh
They
wait,
could just stick 8 ships in a supernova.
I'll take
Okay,
it.
so Barney took the lowest available initiative, which doesn't tell us anything. But
No.
I mean, on the 3, we're gonna see pretty soon if they're shooting for
Oh, cool.
action phase.
Everyone happy with that? I'm gonna end the strategy phase.
We've already seen a couple of skilled
Unlucky
retreats being
streamers
played, so
were
if it's
going
destroy
out
their greatest
overtime.
ship, I think that Memoria's gonna
Let's roll.
go. Or a Warzone from Extra, actually.
True.
Man, any suggestions?
You need to
It's
figure
tough.
out what if Bernie has an action phase secret, then it's game over.
Yeah.
If yellow
Um,
gets to if yellow has a secret as well, and can bring it up to and can score
Hey,
a 2-pointer possibly with.
it would be funny if
Imperial.
Muad attacks
Mhm.
the Barony fleet, thinking they need to stop an action
But-
phase,
they can,
and then Barony ends up killing their Warzone and just wins
they
that
can
guess
way.
there's
stop the
also-
fleet, right?
Bernie just pops his hero. Oh yeah, so but it's if depending on how much you want to stall leadership.
Yeah, I need to stall out leadership for sure, but also I need to stop someone from scoring here. Right.
Yeah.
Do I need to stop Nomad from scoring a 1-pointer? Is the question, I think.
Nomad doesn't really have access to a 1-pointer because it's build defenses or make history. They don't have the
Norman has
structures.
structures and make history.
Yeah, so can they score make history here?
It's funny how the
They also don't have
Barony
fleet
hero
logistics,
could finally be.
so that's cool. So I don't need to stop
Elephant.
Nomad right now.
Although,
And then
forgot
again,
Nomad
it
has
just needs to
Minister
score a
of War.
secret, so.
secret that's action phase, but some of them have been played, so it's they don't have their flagship, so we don't care about Veil.
I doubt there's a world where Winu wins because
Hmm.
they score on the 4.
I need to kill this.
No more
flagship.
hero.
Unless that's already been.
I guess if they draw another, if they have an action phase,
No, Unveil has
then
not
draw
been scored, I
another,
think.
but they don't have.
No, it's not the
very many
unveil. I
ships,
need to
so.
stop. It's the kill their flagship.
Oh,
one,
kill the
right?
flagship. Yeah.
Destroy their greatest ship.
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
That's really
Oh.
easy. Oh, it can be scored here and here, right?
Someone said he doesn't
Well,
have that.
I have it, so that's
Okay,
why I
Oh,
like.
extra have.
has it.
Yeah, extra has destroyed
Okay,
their
that's
greatest.
really helpful information, right?
Kind of.
So you don't have to go for yellow if you don't
Yeah.
wish to.
So what do? I take
Although-
Mechatol and just fill it with stuff. I don't know.
So
I don't
what
think
could
it's
Barony
very good.
have?
I think Barony will protect.
Oh
that.
man, if he has Spark, that would be so awkward.
So I just stall. Right.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
Imagine if he has Spark.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him
Let's
take Mechatol.
That would be crazy.
No.
They oh man, they
Yeah.
have Spark.
start with Sling Relay then. In the home system at Dread. Well, actually, I don't have the space for that. I'm gonna do Umbat instead.
So Muat's wanting to stall leadership, but in doing so, they may not have enough tokens to have 8 in fleet because they only have 6.
Well, they
don't
have
enough
8 in their
influence
back.
for 2 tokens.
Oh, the money.
Yeah,
Planet
so they have 3 off
But-
leadership,
Yeah.
2 from influence. That's 5 tokens. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's
I'm
exactly
also
8 in
drawing
fleet.
an action card with Hope Send.
But they also need to be able to spend enough to buy ships,
Sling Relay's a
which
yeah,
isn't
it's a
to say they
component.
can't do it.
action.
It's just to say
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sling and then I'm gonna Diplo.
they're
So sling,
they're gonna be tight on what their
sling relay,
their options are.
Dreadnought at home,
Yeah,
So
whereas
Clara's
Barony has
gonna
10
Diplo
tokens.
home.
and then I'll
Yeah,
use my
This game
command.
is
as a
either
action.
Nomad, Imperial, Muad, if they somehow manage to score it on the
Diplo.
1. Calaris is just gonna Diplo their
Actually,
home, right?
Before I, let's just see
Yeah.
if I
Nice thing
can
about this is at least we know
sling my
Calaris
flagship
is winning
here.
on 2 probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
everything
Barony
else-
needs the action phase. Nomad needs the action phase win, and Muad needs to pull it out somehow. Not sure why they think stalling is such
Yeah,
a big deal.
So can do a
'Cause
quick
you don't
calculation.
you don't
1, 2, 3,
outstall Calaris out of this, right? Or does it?
4.
You kind of outstall. Barony
Calaris
and
already
Nomad have so
has
many
the
tokens
token.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my flagship instead. So
They have the production at home.
so I need to
I'm
spend.
confused how they got their flagship out.
Sling relay.
Oh,
Well, Primus,
but did they not
Sacroleg.
play Diplo?
Yeah, they're fleet logging,
One trade good.
sling
They don't have,
relay,
they don't have fleet log.
Diplo. Oh,
The flagship, then I'll Diplo. Well, home system
Oh, they're a commander.
and flip.
That's not how that works though either.
Well, Primus and
no, it's a component action, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, sling
guess
relay is a component
it's
action. so it
all
works.
at the same time.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
gonna
Sling
spend
Relay is
Custodia
gonna be yep,
Vigilia
yep,
instead,
yep.
and then so that they're both worth 2. So
That was the timer, by the way. So
Okay.
last
Right on
round.
the buzzer.
so I yeah.
Timer's gone.
All
We're
good.
not doing a round 7,
That's
Nope.
but that was never the case anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna purge my.
Next, you could take
hero.
Claire's home system with Warfare and
Which-
Warsun
actually, no, I don't.
Lightwave.
I'm just gonna use the action to place it near the
Can
game
they
board.
reach there? Is
I
the
don't know, Gio.
1, 2, 3, 4?
I'm no longer limited by laws. And what I'm gonna
They could.
do
I guess they
is
could reach
for
there
logistics.
with Fleetwood. Or
All right,
speed.
we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it.
Oh please.
Barony
Not
is fleet
'cause
logging
I'm
after
rooting for
using
any
hero.
one person.
Is this just
Okay,
demonstrate?
This has to be
And-
like that. Yeah.
Can't be spark. Can't be.
For
Can't be making.
the love of everything, I don't think there are any more skilled
That's fine,
retreats.
movement.
But
He could have scored demonstrate last round.
oh yeah, no, they could have scored. Yeah.
He had 3 ships at the
I'm
end.
gonna use my agent.
He just didn't want anyone to
Space
come in and take Semlor from him, which is
I guess,
probably a
yeah.
good play.
Yeah, no, it's true. I guess if no one else could score, could win. Yep. Oh yeah, because demonstrate.
So you have 6, but you don't have 8.
5 hits.
Yeah, but isn't
We're
it
gonna see it.
The one where you have 3 left?
That's the one we're thinking of. It's actually O versus Orange.
Isn't the one where he has got 3 left?
There it is.
Yep. Oh
Exactly
my
that one.
goodness,
Yeah,
demonstrate.
demonstrate your-
power.
Nice.
nice. Well done.
Good game.
There it is, folks. Give that man the trophy.
Well earned.
Australian champion 2022. Goes into 2023, wins the qualifier. Congratulations, Cheesius. Congratulations to everyone in this game for playing a very interesting game. Thanks everyone in chat who was watching. I'm gonna
thank you,
try to do the
chat.
raid thing, which I always, for some reason, screws up my computer real hard. So bear with me. I would like to ask Jesus to, if you can, manage it, stay and fill in the form, which the winner should fill in according to Matt.
Okay.
How long do I
Um,
get to keep the game open for?
Probably like 10 or 15 minutes, so that's okay.
I can take
maybe
a bunch of
sooner.
screenshots. If that's gonna help. I don't really know what the form entails.
I also, Miles, you got the timestamp, right?
Yes, and I'll message you a timestamp so that it's in Discord somewhere.
He's speaking to an unheard man.
I was. Is Miles still muted in the channel?
Yeah.
Cool.
It was basic. It was almost on the buzzer as well. That's kind of fun.
So,
that
Cheesius,
was a
you
good
could have
game.
scored demonstrate last round, right? In that
Yeah. He played a skilled retreat last round. Yeah, over Semlor.
Oh right, that was a skill retreat. Yeah. We were.
I
Yeah, it was
was
good
right.
cover of the having the tomb.
You
there.
guys, chat was wrong. Gosh darn it.
Honestly, I thought I was getting to 9 if I scored. That's the funniest part.
Yeah, I told chat that there was a window for Barony to go from 3 to 10, and they were not believing me. So, chat was wrong. Miles is correct.
Yeah. Ed also said to not believe in the 7-point swing round, and it almost happened. It practically did happen.
I was trying to if I could have gotten Mechatol, I could have won because I'm assuming someone would have taken my home system and I would have scored the 9th.
Oh no.